Welcome everyone to Rowl's Moving Bastion. Today I have joined with me K4 for the first two matches.
Yo.
Let's do a quick rundown of how the tournament is going to work. So basically this is going to be a single elimination bracket of 8 people. You can see the lineup in the command. But with a little twist, we will have 4 custom bastions that me and some others built. And we will have a little introductions for the bastions in a little bit. We can take a look at the bracket to see all the runners that we have. Any of the matches that stand out for you, K4?
I mean, it's such a good lineup. Like just so many like current top runners, right? I mean, something I want to see Pavkin, right? Pavkin is like the Bastion guy right now. He just made the Q-Bird that's like taking off, so that'll be interesting. But everyone's just so good, right? But like, who's the most dynamic? Who's going to be able to adapt to the new Bastions the best? Maybe Silver. He thinks about the game a lot. Beef Salad. He's like heavy into the theory. Dougal. Yeah, there's so many good matches here.
Yeah, that's something really interesting that I'm really excited about this tournament, is that it's gonna really test the skill of improvisation, because I feel like that's been lost over time in MCSR with more and more everything being heavily routed, everything down to like the micro, and here you just need to improvise a lot in every seed basically. So that's gonna be interesting. And I think we're ready to go and present the first bastion.
Donut has one main rampart with 6 chests and 11 gold blocks. The roundabout of outer ramparts collectively contain just 4 gold blocks, but are home to a host of piglins. The upper floor of all the outer ramparts has 4 stables chests, and the lower floor leads to the dual entrances of the main rampart. Good luck.
It's funny. I asked Dougal to not show this on stream, but then he stopped showing it on stream. But it's fine. So that's the first bastion. I built this one myself, fully myself, with some help from Mungi and some help from Rogues for the inspirations. But that is the first bastion that we'll be playing. And all the quarterfinals will have the same bastion for the whole match, but the 4 different bastions. So this match will be only Donut. They will play 3 seeds, 3 seeds if needed, and every single one will have Donut.
So it's like a triple. It looked like a triple chest, but with some like outer stables.
It's a 60-pull. It has 6 chests. And yeah, it's basically like an amalgam of housing and stables.
Right.
It has the stables triple part because it has the gold inside the rampart, but then it has the like outer housing kind of thing where there's lots of piglins on the outside.
And like gaps between as well, so you have to like deal with the piglin pathfinding.
Yeah, you have to make the bridges between if you want to manhunt. So that's something I'm really interested in how the routes will evolve over time.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, is there any impact that the lava in the middle could have? I don't think so. But outer stables is so awful. Like, to deal with anything in the outer stables section, you don't want to bring pigs through there. You don't want to take gold out of there. Like, I feel like there's no way people do anything in the outer stables, right? They just hope that the triple hits. Well, what'd you say it was? Quadruple?
It's 60-pull. Yes, it has 6 chests.
6-pull. I'm expecting they just send that, and they just hope it hits. No one wants to be in outer stables. Oh, we're off.
We're off to the first match.
Oh, Dougal had to toggle sprint. He has sprint unbound. Joining a world, you have to toggle sprint again.
Oh yeah, because he never made a world before this. So
right. So desert temple, lots of blocks. Good for donut, right? Lava through the middle. Maybe that matters. Maybe it doesn't.
Is the guy gonna telebridge through the middle section? There is something that nobody did in playtesting. People were scared to do the manhunt. I don't know why. I feel like it does look very like clogged. It does look like a stable outer rampart more than housing. Housing is more like each section has like so much room, no random blocks. The floor is like really flat. But here there's so many just random floating blocks and everything. Like it's really messy. So people may just be scared to do the manhunt. The worst case, you can just play the rampart itself and just have the pigs from the rampart, but there's not a lot. There's like 5 or 6 piglins in there, and you can just overlap doing stuff. But
do you think they're scared enough of the weird Bastion that are gonna get some food here, or is 21 flesh enough? I mean, I would be
it
getting
seems
more
like
food here.
I mean, they're woodlining, so they maybe have time to get some food.
Oh, Duke is just in. He's in a
Yeah, he has the
he's in
fire.
a
Yep,
coffin.
and it's lit for him.
Were there any hoglins?
No, there were no
Oh,
hoglins.
Insta spike. We're in. Really fast seed as well. Fortress right
Yep.
there.
Fortress really
Magma
close.
cube. Oh, Andrew's still getting some food. Trying to go for the TNT woodlight as well. We've got chickens. No light yet. So Dougal's so ahead.
Duel is immediately just going for the rampart itself. He's looting the chest.
Oh,
now.
really bad chests. Oh, another whiff.
Another thing to mention, yeah, these chests do not have the rank filter does not apply for the bastions themselves. So there will not be 5 OB guaranteed chests. There will not be iron guaranteed. Did Duel forget where the gold blocks are? Okay, he figured it out.
Luckily,
Okay,
it
like
wasn't
there's 2
lava
piglins
donut.
here. He will have to do the manhunt. Okay.
Oh, where
He should block off the lava
we?
first.
That looks like treasure. The treasure stairs.
Why is he not blocking off the lava? I'm so scared.
We'll go for a top-down donut on Andrew's screen. Very nice.
Found the spot to dig in, so that's
Oh,
nice.
there's gold. No, you have to TNT that gold. Come on.
Yes, like
We're not
why
mining
are we
9
not
gold
doing
blocks
this?
here.
It's kind of weird though. You need to like dig in from the side and then put the TNT so it doesn't fall. Because you can't just put it in the middle because it's just gonna fall down. Duel has
so
1
half
piglin.
crafts?
Duel has 2 piglins now. Oh, Andrew's in the lava. How did this happen?
Okay, where are the pigs, Duke? He's actually getting terrain pigs. I was joking.
I can't believe he's doing the terrain pigs instead of the pigs from the ramparts themselves. There's so many piglins there. Genuinely, I put so many piglins into the outer rampart. That was the whole intention, so people manhunt. But this is the first match.
Right.
Like, this is to remember. Oh, Dugal getting hit. Like it's gonna be interesting to see how the route is gonna evolve because the people are just learning the routes right now. Oh, Andrew is going for the outer pigs. Except
this is a nice little entrance here as well to route the pigs through.
It is intended for the route, so you manhunt the pigs into the entrances. Where's Andrew going? There's nothing there, please.
Oh man, and there was just no obsidian in those chests, right?
Yes, and
so we're gonna need so much gold.
Outer rampart. Andrew has a lot of pigs.
Wait, he's doing a full donut right now. Oh, that was an outer stables chest.
Yes,
it had glowstone and the mushrooms in it.
Yes, the top layer of the donut has 4 chests with 4 stables chests, and it also the lower level of each section has a 1 gold block. So there is 15 gold blocks total in this bastion.
There has to be a full donut route.
And just getting even more pigs.
What do they call that? Oh, around the world in Counter-Strike. I was trying to think of what
yeah,
like around the world. I'm thinking that for donut. You're like running a full circle, getting all of the pigs around the entire donut. Okay, we have an outer Outer donut hole by Andrew. Duke's finally got enough trades. He's out now. It's probably home portal situation here.
It is definitely home portal situation, because there were no Obi in the chests. Andrew's gonna be out soon. He has a lot of pigs. I don't know what he's looking for necessarily right now. Oh, he forgot where the gold blocks were. Oh, he never grabbed the ceiling gold blocks. That will happen. It's alright. He has a lot of picks, so he could catch up. He's not that far behind, but this does
That
look
should
like
be
a
low.
solid lead for Dougal.
I don't expect too much difference in, because with the amount of pigs he has, he can afford to trade more gold, but it's just not looking like that will matter too much here.
Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, he got the food from the. Oh, there's 2 gold blocks in this outer stable
Pork.
chest. Yeah, pork and gold blocks. So he might honestly get 20 if he mines all the gold blocks from the outside, but I'm not too sure about that.
And how many people were playing Donut? Is it the entire quarters or
No, it's
just
just
this?
this match. Just this match, we'll be watching them play Donut.
Dougal, Andrew.
Yes.
So the next match will be really interesting. You get to see the reflection on the
Well,
routing.
the
I
next
think
match.
both have a lot to work on.
The next match will be a different Bastion, and then in
Okay.
the semis is when the Donut is gonna come back.
Right.
So all the quarterfinals will be the same Bastion, 1 out of the 4. It will get introduced over time, and then the semis, the Bastion will be random. So the people will learn. Oh, Andrew did get 20, so this might make a difference, honestly, if he goes to a different stronghold. And also, Dougal is just waiting for spawns right now, so Andrew will be able to overlap a little bit with the first portal and pre-crafting and everything. So that's going to be nice.
Dougal tried to play some strays, but it didn't exactly hit, so I don't think Andrew can catch up that way either.
Yeah, and Dougal's first portaling, doing the home portal.
Oh, well, it's crabbed. Donut. Wait, I didn't think of that. Donut Bastion and Donut Spawner. Classic.
That's just perfect.
That's why it was Desert Temple.
And Dougal is off to the second portal. He's getting close. He's 2 digits away. And the terrain looked fine. This terrain looks really good for Dougal for the second portal.
Yeah.
And he's on court. Ooh, 1 misplace.
And that is different strongholds, but I mean, unlikely to matter. Not finding a spike though.
1 massive
It's
spike
not
over there.
over
He
at
doesn't
all.
trust it.
There we go, top right. Fire's Law. Not checking Ravine first. He likes the spike enough to stick to the stronghold. Silver turrets.
Oh,
There
and
it
he
is.
finds it.
How did a silverish hurt? How does a silverish take damage without player interaction?
Maybe they just fall into lava or something and push each other into lava. I don't know. Small boy front seems trivial for Dougal.
Yeah, and Dougal's famous for pushing 99 here. He goes for 95 though. I think it was a little bit buried, wasn't it? Or
Oh, it might have been overhang, yeah. Oh, that was really low, but he
beautiful.
clutches it out with a 2+2. And first hit goes to Dougal.
Damn. And just going off of oh no, it's not a sub 10. Because I think there was a different timer, right? Like it's when the referee says go, rather.
Yes.
So probably not sub 10.
Slightly over the 10 minutes. See that the this shot on Andrew's face after losing. But he will have the redemption. He has still a chance of redemption. And honestly, I like the Andrew's idea even more in the Bastion itself. He got more picks, but he just forgot about the gold blocks. He was trading like 3 gold blocks with a lot of picks, and then he realized that he forgot. Oh, he's gonna take a look at the Bastion again.
And I think Andrew was trying to think a lot more about how to route it and what the best play is, whereas Dougal, it seemed like he just committed, right?
Yes.
He got the gold, he got a couple of pigs, he just got them trading. He thought about the routing afterwards. Like, start the route first, think about it later, and it paid off for him.
Yeah. I really like the hold that Dougal was making. Like, this is my idea. Well, yes, what Andrew is doing right now, this is really good, I think. Because you just do the manhunt, you run into this room, and you block it off like that, and you can just make an auto funnel in that into the little corridor. And you never need to like block off the lava. You can just let the pigs just go into the hole that's like on the outside. So you never need to worry about the pigs dying into the lava. But we're on to the next seed. This one is RP seed.
RP donut.
Doesn't seem to have a lot of animals as well. So
you know, something you don't get in usual ranked matches is knowing what Bastion it is in the overworld. You know, you don't know if it's bridge, you don't know if it's housing when you're in the overworld, but you know right now that it's donut, right?
Yep.
So you're able to think about that. So it's quite a bit different to a normal ranked match. I think something I didn't notice in the last match as well is that donut does not guarantee lava in the middle. There was a little bit of terrain, I think, in the middle, right?
Yeah.
So potentially you could get a pretty crazy manhunt straight into the middle of the Bastion if there's terrain down there.
Yeah, that was my intent to make the lava over there, but it is not possible, or it would look weird with the way the structure generates. It would look weird. So like the whole Bastion would be raised one block, and then it would be floating above the lava. So it wasn't possible.
Lava now.
But I did seed find for the lava to be there. So
right. We have a bit of different overworld routing this time as well, where Duke greeted the food a bit more, whereas Andrew's straight in.
Yeah, but what I think Andrew's banking on is having the food in the outer chests, because he did get the chest last time and it had the pork, so he's just hoping for that to happen again this time.
And I don't think Duke got any of those chests, right? The outer stables chests downstairs. So
he hasn't thought about those. Duke is playing this really safe. Andrew just went in and just dropped a bunch of glistening melons, but Duke is stacking up to save himself. To lose line of sight with the piglins.
It's fun to think about where like Doog is getting this muscle memory from, right? Like building up here, placing the blocks behind him. Like it's very reminiscent of maybe like old like bridge triple routes.
Maybe. I mean the rampart itself. Oh my god, look at the Andrew's route. Like he just goes for the outer rampart, but this time he mined all the gold blocks. And he has a decent amount of picks. He's gonna get even more, because there's more in the rampart next to him. Like he will have a lot of picks trading really soon.
Yeah, I guess you treat it a little bit like bridge, where you just treat this gold by the lava as a chalice and then go put the pigs somewhere else.
Doyle has only 2 pigs.
Well, he's trading melons.
He's trading melons. Doyle does have the food advantage, really huge one right now, because he has 7 pork. Andrew is out of food. He had no food this whole seed. And now he's looking for these. He was just banking on these. Let's see if he can find... Oh, and he does find pork. Raw and
I would say Duke is doing like a very similar route, and it didn't work too well. I think last game he was able to get away with it, as Andrew was not quite sure what to do, but he's got a bit more pigs than last time, I think, without too much effort, but I think he's not going to be able to get away with it this time.
I think Andrew's doing really well. He's doing the pre-crafts. Will we see a pro hang? Yeah, the 2 really interesting thing that I've realized from watching runners playtest is that how many like micro routing there are in the current bastions, because people would just forget to pyrate and forget to pearl hang in these bastions because they are overwhelmed with everything else. They just cannot think of it, like where to do it, when to do it. Because in every other bastion, like we already like know approximately when we pyrate, when we pre-craft and everything. But here it's completely different. So something to watch out how well runners adapt to the new bastions in that way.
Andrew's just out as well. He's got cooked pork from the chests, so totally paid off going for the like hoping that the chests hit this time. Because Duke, I
This is
mean, he does have 6
interesting.
pork and he's high health, but Andrew was
Yeah.
able to just get away with it completely.
Oh, and then you find the spawner. What's interesting is that I remember the seed, and the fortress is right next to the bastion, but there is this terrain on the right side. On Andrew's screen, you can see there's like a huge hill, and Dugal might just prowl over it. Oh no, he's entering the chest part.
No,
So that's
same
exactly
part.
what Andrew did. So Dugal is not gonna save time on him in this part. Dugal did the prowl hang. Did he forget something from the bastion?
Oh.
He's making a diamond pick. Oh, was he just setting up the pearl hang? Yeah, his picks are not done yet.
That's really interesting. I mean, he must have. There must be something. I've never seen someone pearl hang inside of a fortress like that before. That's crazy. That was very
That's
dynamic
really...
routing.
Yeah. I mean, Andrew's just running away with this. He has 4 rods, spawner cleared out, more spawns.
Yeah, just a complete switch from last game. I mean, last game was shut out, but Andrew, trying to do a more complicated route, Dougal being more simple, and having the experience from the last game, Andrew's just got a huge lead now, whereas Dougal did the same simple route again and just getting fully punished for not complicating it, I guess.
$1,500 blood blind. Should be fine for Andrew. He doesn't... I think does he still have Rowl Park? I don't remember, but even then it should be fine. He can do like 2 good pearls and be there. Yep, and he's out. Also has 2 anchors to Hunger set if he needs to.
Yeah, same spawner. I mean, there's basically no chance it's going to be different strongholds. The terrain's really good here as well. It's looking really close case.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a bit of a food difference. It's unlikely to matter. Duke actually has gold picks. I'm not sure if Andrew has that. I'm not sure how.
I don't think so.
Maybe I haven't noticed.
Yeah, because the Andrew keeps looking for terrain. He doesn't want to dig.
Yeah.
He's getting
So
really
maybe
low.
some
He's
gold
on 1
pick diff
heart.
there could matter. That is very low, yeah.
He doesn't take the damage from the boat crawls, which is nice.
Yeah, it's very precise to hit that. Oh, damn, that eye RNG. Oh, both of them down here.
Yeah, the guy will lose a little bit of time on that. The guy is still on 8 eyes, right? If I remember correctly. So he still needs to get this cycle of blazes. Oh no, he's out.
Oh,
He was on
yeah.
10.
So how many gold picks are we working with? This actually could be a good comeback. Duke's trying to think a lot harder about this routing too.
Yeah, and then also Dugal is going the different direction because Andrew went to the right. Dugal is going left through the fortress. Honestly, might pay off.
I think as well, like, you don't have any advancements. I was going to mention that earlier with the diamond advancement, but with no advancements, these players are definitely a lot more used to, the ranked, being able to see advancements, being able to see how the opponent is doing, being able to infer deaths. Whereas this is much more of a classic tournament with these custom worlds. So not being able to know where the opponent is at, you don't know if you need to make a variance play or not. I mean, Dougal, maybe he feels like he's behind, so he really forced this terrain in an unconventional manner.
Yeah,
this is working really well, though.
It does, but he's still 100 blocks away, and then she's on the course. He does close the gap between the runners, though. So he does save time. If the stronghold is a complicated nav, then he's definitely can still win this. It's definitely not over. Andrew insta gets a spike and just sends it down mid. Ravine. Oh, he's on half a heart. There's a skeleton. I'm so
Yeah,
scared
this
right
is
now.
terrifying.
All right, he does a safe play of just hunger sitting early.
Dougal won't have this issue. He's still got another pork, and he's basically at full health here. He just ate one.
Oh, and Andrew wormholes
That's the
right into
portal
the
room.
four-way with the portal room. Buried.
Buried.
Oh, he
Oh.
finds a way out. He has 3 stacks of netherrack in his hotbar, so that's how the terrain now went. Ooh, it's front 97.
97.
Is he
Pushing.
going for it?
99.
Oh, that's so close. I'm surprised he didn't go for the side setup. It was really close. He could have hit that. He could have hit that.
Yeah, I feel like it was just the misplaced obsidian, right? You just didn't get the top
Yes.
obsidian off. I think that's all it was. So,
Yeah.
I mean, Dougal, if he looks
he's-
in, he can totally hit the 99. Do you expect him to go for it? He doesn't know if he's behind or not. Do you just push for the 99, assuming, you know, maybe my Bastion route was so bad? Maybe it flies at 95 here? What do you think?
Well, we'll see. The Andrew's Pearl wasn't that great, honestly. Duke bridged out so much out of this overhang.
Yeah, this
Look at
just
his
has to
Pearl.
be a 95
His
now,
Pearl is...
doesn't it?
Yeah, he's gonna hit
He's
this.
up.
Andrew got the perch, though. Andrew got the insta-perch. I think... Oh,
Dougal
Dougal doesn't hit
choked
it
it as
anyways.
well.
Andrew has this. Andrew has this, assuming...
Wow.
Oh. And Andrew takes the seat too. I mean, slightly over 10 minutes
Damn.
again, but I feel like the Andrew improved on the Bastion a lot. Andrew saved a lot of time in the Bastion this time. Did a more sophisticated route than Dougal. Really tried to push the amount of piglins because you do get like a decent amount of gold. This is like a housing amount of gold from the rampart, right? So he tried to push for more piglins, and it did save him a lot of time.
And what do you do? Because you have to try and improve, right?
Yeah.
Like, you have to, even if you're the winner here, you still have to try and think about how do you change this route? Because you don't want to be too risky, right? If you change your route too much, you're going to be in unfamiliar territory. You know, Dougal, he has to feel like this route is just not working out, right? It's just not getting many picks. The trades are taking a really long time. I mean, it was nice that he had all the gold picks and everything, but there's just no way that like, there has to be a fundamental change in this match here.
Yeah, he does need to look for more pigs.
Dougal, a little bit of a cheaty pie charted, a little bit early. I didn't see that though. I don't think anyone noticed that, so it's okay.
Did Dougal change
And we're off.
his render distance? I think he did. Looks fine. Okay, both runners remember to change the settings, which I'm happy with.
BT, decent amount of food. Everything's kind of normal here.
Andrew's already like in like 3-second lead off of this BT.
Yeah, Duke wasn't able to convert that, you know, cheaty pie chart check before the match started. Oh man, those crafts. Love to see it. Buried Bastion, true. What does buried donut look like? And how
Yeah,
would that
that's
even work?
it might be well, okay, a little bit of a Bastion making lesson. So you can the way the structures in Minecraft work, you can set how much terrain they carve out. So I tried when I was making this Bastion, I really tried to go for a spirit of the vanilla Bastions themselves. So like you will see that the ramparts are kind of similar, the ideas are relatively similar, and so the carving out would look similar to how it is in other Bastions, is what I'm gonna say.
Right. Pretty similar answer time. There was a little bit of a difference in the routing. We have Shears versus Iron Axe. Here's our donut.
And then just going straight for the rampart again. We'll go for the manhunt.
It feels like the right play, right? I mean, a lot of routes have...
Andrew's just digging,
what is
and
this?
he's on the gold blocks.
What? No way.
That's how.
That's the roof gold.
Yes, that
This is
the ceiling gold.
insane.
I don't know if
This
he
is
intended
peak.
that because I feel like from his facial expressions he did not mean to do that, but it does work out pretty well because he.
This is a glimpse of the future, though. This has to be the future of donut routing. That looked really
Yes.
nice. I mean,
Instead
oh
of-
wow. I mean, we have
'cause-
like 3 pigs, and how are we getting pigs up here?
Because look at what's happening to Dugal in the last few matches as well. The reason he had 2 pigs is
Oh.
because the piglins they can't really path down from the triple into the room for some reason. They really it's as similar to the triple in stables. You know how we do need to open the stuff up for them to go all the way down. It's similar here. They just don't want to path down for some reason. So you do need to make like a hole here in the ceiling for them to drop down. That's what a couple of runners did in the playtesting. They just, when they're mining the gold blocks, they just made a hole through the ceiling and the pigs just jump all the way down. Dugal, though, is still doing the exact same route. He's still going for the same amount of pigs.
Yeah, just hard committing to it.
Andrew is like still trying to get more pigs. He just keeps on getting more pigs from different ramparts.
Yeah, I think that's a big difference, is that Andrew is able to grade as many pigs as he wants. He's able to, if he feels like he doesn't have enough, he can just go get more. Whereas Dugal was really stuck on just, if there's not enough pigs here, I mean, it's going to be really difficult. Everyone knows how hard it is to get pigs upstairs and everything.
Yeah.
There's just no way that he's going to be able to get more pigs. So he's got what he's got, really.
Yeah, and also Andrew is just always getting an extra gold block or 2, right? Because he's trading in these 2 ramparts and he's grabbing the 2 gold blocks that are here in these 2 ramparts. And well, I don't think he checked the chest this time, but the last seed he checked the stable's outer chest and it just gave him the food that he needed for the run.
And he's just out, sub 4.
Yeah.
Dugal's still just waiting on trades. He really just has to high roll here as well. If he doesn't hit trade soon, yeah, he's just out now.
And then
there's just
sees
no
the
way
fortress.
that the quality is the same here.
Oh, look at this fortress. That's a lot of strays for Andrew. At least 3 here, 2 behind, but he's not gonna interact with the 2 behind because they're 2 out of the way. He's just gonna go towards the spawner and try to overlap getting these blazes with the spawner timer ticking.
Yeah, we had very different terrain
has a
decisions
lot of
to the
strays as
floor,
well.
but Doog is in the same situation now. The strays, like
Yeah.
you said, are just way better placed. You should be able to get a bed down sooner. Maybe that'll matter for a cycle.
Andrew
going way harder on the strays here.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of wither skeletons, but we have 2 blazes. Is it worth killing 4 skeletons for 2 blazes?
I don't think so. He left the spawner as well. He could have just stayed at the spawner blaze bedded it. Like Dugal did.
Yeah, this is a classic Dugal play as well. I think he really popularized not playing strays at
But
all.
Andrew is getting more strays. He has 3 more and he's right next to the spawner again. So if he gets like a 3 spawn over here, he might just be out. Really handled the strays really well though.
4 versus 5. How is that possible? Doog is a hit on rods right now.
Yes, he is. And he's doing the pre-crafts right now. He also has a lot of gold left over, but so is Andrew. They will both make a lot of gold picks. I think scared after the last seed. Do you want to maximize
this
the
nether
amount
was
of fuel they
pretty
have?
open, but I think there's a lot of chance that gold picks will matter here as well.
Yeah, because the fortress itself, like the half of it is just buried, right? It just depends on which way the eye is going to point. If it's going to
We have
point
1400,
backwards,
so it is quite far. Or is that 1600? 1600.
Duo has
man.
more strays as well. There's just more strays behind him. Like, look at this on this path. There's 2 more blazes. I don't know if those are strays or he just pushed the blazes off the spawner.
And food, I mean, it's not looking like it'll matter too much here. Duke still got salmon. Andrew still got cod. Duke just has to be out here. He's got so many blazes, whereas Andrew's
Andrew
still waiting
out?
on more.
No, he's still just looking for the pearl hang.
This is a really difficult blaze to get. He's getting pushed by it as well.
And Dugal's just out. And look at the terrain for Dugal though. He's just in the like half open area, but he needs to go through this fortress. He said it's open.
Very
up on
difficult
the other
terrain seed. It's like Duke's out of food now.
Dugal's 2
The
digits
gold picks are
away. Andrew's
shredding
3
now.
digits
He's
still.
here.
Oh, he's on the chords. Okay.
Wow.
And Dugal's in.
I mean, he just plays to the basics, right? To the fundamentals.
Yeah.
Just plays the spawner. He's got so many gold picks, played some great terrain. Just ends so much sooner. So scary though, 2.5 hearts. Is that the portal
the
room?
portal
There it
room.
is.
I mean, he didn't hit the 0 last time. Let's see. It may come down to the 0 and if they can hit it.
And
It's
he has
more open
no
this
idea where the
time.
opponent is.
It's a 3-bet 2 anchor?
1 and 8.
I think it's 3-bet 2 anchor for Dugal. Let's see this.
Made it. Oh, was that arrow a little early? No. Why doubt him?
Oh.
Oh, how do you land this?
Oh!
Whoa!
Dugal!
What? How
I've
you
never
broke up
seen
the
anybody
anchor
do
like
that.
That is insane.
I've never seen anybody jump like that. I thought he's gonna take so much more damage, but I guess not.
Yeah, blocking off the front of the anchor and then accessing it by jumping. That is just insane. And then there was still blocks under him as well, so he was fine.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Gets sub 9
What
on
a
the
0 to
seed.
finish it. Damn. So
That's the
Dugal,
fastest time so far.
he just took it so simple, you know. He stuck to the same route all 3 rounds. Like he didn't care at all. 4 pigs, that's good for me, and he walks it in with that.
Let's see if we can have runners interview to talk about the Bastion itself. I feel like the Andrew played the Bastion itself so much better though.
Oh yeah.
All right. Welcome runners. Wait, your server muted. Hold on. Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Any thoughts on
Okay.
the Bastion?
I feel like
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
you
go
go
ahead.
you go ahead.
No, you go.
Bro, okay. I feel like this was kind of like an easy mode Bastion. Like, it's just like stables, but like everything is just all in one place. But then I thought this was gonna be easy, and then I was just having like no pigs anywhere.
What
Like,
route
I
were
was
you
just having
doing?
like 3 pigs in my route. I was just like getting the pigs from the chest area.
Wait, oh, from the like the top down?
Yeah. Were
Bro,
you
know,
like
I
getting
was
them from
doing
the stables?
manhunt. I was doing manhunt. I mined the gold, then I ran down the manhunt like the top down hole into the stables area. And it was like actually good.
Really?
Yeah, I just
Yes,
dug it 2
Andrew
by
was
1.
doing
and
that every time, and he was having way more plays than you. But then the last he just came
Bro,
down
how
to
did I
the
win?
fortress. It just came down to
I-
the fortress, and you just
Oh, did
kept
my
forcing the
strays win?
strays.
Okay.
Well, I think I
that's
would have
fair.
won, but I burnt the rod, which lost me
Oh.
like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
That's unlucky. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
it's all
just
good.
like getting all these pigs in the triple, and I would just have like on the first seed I think I had 3 pigs, and like same on the second seed. On the last seed I had like way more for some reason. I don't know where they came from.
Yeah.
No, Andrew had so many pigs.
The first 2 seeds, I think the issue you were getting like the late picks. I think the issue is that they just don't path down from the triple into the room that you're in. So you need to like either stand on the outside and like watch them drop onto you, or just make a hole in the ceiling. Because they do have like some issues with pathing into the room itself. But yeah, Andrew was just doing the better route on the C2 and 3, but it just came down to the fortress.
Dude, I was so scared to do anything. Like I just made this like really safe route on the first seed, and then I just like stuck with that because I didn't want to die.
I don't remember the first seed. I don't remember how I lost by so much. What happened? Does someone remember?
You just
I think
forgot
you
to mine the
were,
gold.
like- You were like experimenting a little bit with the route as well.
In the
I feel like in
video-
the last 2 seeds you were locked in on the route.
Bro, in the video where they show the 9 gold blocks, they don't show that it's in the ceiling. They just show that it's like somewhere. So I thought it would just be in the floor like every other Bastion, and I missed it.
Yeah, wait, where even is it? It's just like
Oh my god.
it's like here next to the chest. Like yeah,
It's in the corner
It's just
between the
like-
chests. Yeah.
Bro, Dugal, on the
Yeah.
last seed, I dug down on the chest into the gold blocks. That shit was so funny.
What?
Yes, you can dig into the gold blocks on the chest.
Oh,
Yeah.
were you like digging
we
to
weren't
loot
sure
the
if that was
chest?
intentional or not.
No, that was fully accidental. It worked out though.
Yeah, I was so confused in the video because like it just shows a view of like 9 gold blocks. It doesn't show where it is or anything. So it's like okay, there's 9 gold blocks somewhere.
I mean, you do see the chisel there. Surely.
Yeah, but
You
I'm not
figured
looking
out.
up in the ceiling mid-drop, bro.
Well, that's the quirkiness of the Bastion, like, because there's no
Yeah.
other Bastion that has them in the ceiling. So I thought, well,
Dude, I actually
let's
love
put them in
the
ceiling.
stables chest though. Like just being able to run around on the RP seat and get like 4 cooked pork chop
Yeah,
mid
that's another
route.
play that Andrew
So
made. He
good.
didn't go for the food in the overworld on the RPC, then just banked on
Oh.
outer stable chest having food, and it paid off.
Yeah, I didn't even think of doing that. Yeah, there's like 4 pork in this one.
Only for a genius.
Yeah, fundamentally, Andrew's routes were just far better, but
All
he
right,
just,
all
like,
right.
stuck instantly, and it was just like it just worked out for you. Just like trading insta, it just worked.
Yeah,
All right, well, all good.
we have to
Thanks
wrap
for the
this
invite.
segment up. Thank you, Andrew, for participating. That was awesome.
No
You played really
problem.
well.
Thank you.
We
Appreciate
will
it.
go into short intermission and have the next match set up.
Dugal, you better win the tournament for me, please. I
Okay,
beg
okay,
you.
I'll try.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, we have a bracket. We can look. The next match will be Feinberg Pavkin. We'll have that set up as soon as possible. Rogues, take us to the intermission. And we're back with the next match. We have Feinberg against Pavkin. Really exciting match for me personally. What do you think, for?
Yeah, I mean, you were saying it just before. These guys are known for, well, Feinberg's known for improvisation. Pavkin's known for Bastion routing. So I'm expecting some crazy stuff. I think Duke played it really safe. I think Andrew committed to a really good route really quickly. I'm hoping Pavkin does something crazy here. That's what I'm really hoping for. And Fine, probably going to be something crazy, but I think as well, maybe a little bit reserved. I think he might stick to one thing. I think Pavkin will be really interesting to watch here.
Yeah, I agree with you. I feel like Feinberg is the guy who just makes the things work. So we'll see how this match is going to go. And we can just straight go into the next Bastion. Introduce the next Bastion.
Metropolis was built by Molly and is an incredibly dense bastion. It's characterized by one central double chest rampart surrounded by many outer ramparts. The middle rampart only has 5 gold blocks, but outer ramparts with this pattern of polished basalt each contain 3 backup gold blocks. There are 5 of these backup ramparts in each Metropolis bastion. Outer ramparts with soul sand and netherwart will always contain a single chest, and there are various random gold blocks spread throughout the other outer ramparts as well. Good luck.
I'm really excited for this Bastion because I just want to say that for every other Bastion that I built personally, I tried to keep them as simple as possible, and Molly just went ham on this one. I feel like this is the hardest Bastion that's gonna be in the tourney, and I'm really excited to see what runners are gonna do because this is really interesting.
I mean, it looks crazy, right? And the golds all spread out. Like, you can't just commit to a basic, A lot of the normal bastions, their routes are pretty simple at this point. You start at A and you go to B. There's no way that you do any of that in this bastion.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go to A to B to C to D.
And also, somebody said this. I don't remember who said this, but this Bastion looks like this is what new players see when they see the Stables Bastion for the first time. This is how it looks like, and the top runners are gonna see it the same way. It's really funny. And we're off to the seed 1. It's a Desert Temple seed. I don't.
That's as
really
big
think...
because, I mean,
Well,
blocks,
blocks,
right? You
yeah,
have
blocks
to
are
you have
good.
to place a lot of blocks.
Blocks are good, yes, definitely, because there's so many ramparts and the piglins are spread out. Like you have to make the bridges to connect the piglins into one spot. I feel like that's just something you have to do. And there's 7 diamonds in this one.
7. We've got gravel down here.
And the gravel as well. So no woodlight.
The different TNTs, I guess, didn't matter as well. And I think Pavkin's really good at overlords as well, so this will be interesting.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a lead into the nether, especially.
Especially
Well, I
on this
guess,
one.
no, that doesn't apply here. There's no lead in the nether. There's no advancements.
Well, yeah, but still being in the lead is good. What's interesting, both runners made diamond axe. I thought runners would make diamond sword and iron axe because they have iron for the iron axe.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's always interesting to think about when do you make a diamond axe, when do you not. I mean, I think it's very easy to just make a diamond axe.
It just makes sense
right?
to do it. But I feel like
I think what's really
axe,
interesting is diamond axe and stone sword. Like that, I guess it's quicker. I just wouldn't have even thought of that. Like it would feel so cursed. It would feel really cursed having like a diamond axe and it was only stone sword.
I think Feinberg ghost bucketed the water, so now he's really behind on this one. He does have more food, I think. Did Pumpkin kill any animals? I did not see that. I mean, he's eating rotten flesh, but everybody eats rotten flesh before the Bastion, so...
This terrain is pretty awkward. I guess it's just far, but surely it's not a buried metropolis, right?
I'm not going to spoil.
Or is this a fake spike? No, it's definitely a generator.
It is not a fake spike. It is not a fake spike. I just remember the seeds. I just remember the seeds because I seed found all of them, so... Pumpkin he looked at those piglins as if he wants to grab them, like intentionally bring them towards the Bastion.
It's
Fucking
not a
does
bad
see
idea.
He sees the rampart with gold blocks right there. Yes. This is the rampart with 3 gold blocks, and he instantly finds
Oh,
it. This is
Campfire
big.
ID.
This is
Do you
big. This
think?
is well, it's not the campfire because I think the chest ramparts also have the campfire. But on the top layer, it does help. It does help to find it. It just has the smoke on it.
Oh,
let's see.
W routing. How has he
Oh,
found
and the
this?
pigman just fell. The pigman just fell through. Surely they will remember where the gold blocks are in the.
Find his
this
in. He's
map.
getting owned. Pig has a path up to him. He just took a bunch of damage. He's got pork to save it, but
He's in the room with gold blocks.
okay. Pavlin can 2 pig routes. Not very promising. What do we have for fine? He's let in pigs from up top. 1 pig route.
Something really interesting that I've seen happen is that there's always, if there's terrain, there's always pigs like in this right wall, where they
Whoa.
are right now. Pumpkin's taking some extra damage and he doesn't have a lot of food. He's trying to bridge the piglins towards him. He's up to maybe 6 piglins.
Yeah, something I noticed when you're teaching new players is, you just know where a pig's going to come from. Oh yeah, sometimes a pig drops in from the triple. Sometimes there's a pig upstairs. A late pig. They have no idea where these pigs are coming from. When they get attacked by a pig, they had no idea that pig was coming.
And something really interesting is that there are campfires in this bastion. So, starting from the semi-final, when runners don't know what bastion it is, they can just load into the nether, press Shift F3 to open the pie chart, and just see that this is going to be Metropolis. Like,
what?
You could
just
just
gave them
identify
the
the bastion
tech.
off spawn. So
Campfire is a block entity? Oh yeah, it's gray
Taiga.
in a Taiga village, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Or like black. Damn. And
That
you
thing is
get,
looking
like
for-
potatoes from a shipwreck or something.
yeah, you could cook food on, especially on the temple seat here. If it was a woodlight, they could have just killed the animals and just cooked the food here.
Yeah, they should have thought of that. Really
I haven't thought of
disappointing
that.
show from these players. Yeah, no lava down there because we're very low. We're very close to the bottom of the.
Yes.
Because bastions typically they're just floating above lava, right? Like they don't go down to bedrock. A lot of people don't know that bastions don't go to bedrock. They just float above the lava. You'll sometimes find that if you try and pearl at one, you'll just go underneath it. So it's a little
Bastion's
scary when you're digging
out.
down this low.
Looking for a fortress, doesn't spot it. Oh, he sees it. Farmer is about to be out. I don't know if he has enough materials. Okay, he just passed the gold block, so I assume he doesn't want to trade anymore.
Yeah, it looks
Also
like he's
sees-
out.
Also sees the fortress.
String. I've never seen string in a place spawner. It wasn't on purpose, unfortunately.
Wasn't there
There's a lot
some
of
tech?
interesting string tech. Yeah, I mean, there's tech with building a portal, and there's tech with hunger resetting. Because if you're inside string, you can place blocks around your head.
I think there was people used to do that for a little bit for the blaze bed, like to put the blaze bed above the
Oh,
spawner,
you can,
and
maybe,
then break the
like,
string
place
and
it above
place
and-
replace it with nether brick. Yeah.
Do you remember the portal build where you would like? I don't remember exactly
I
how
like
it works.
vividly
But you're able to
remember
look
this.
straight down, and the obsidian goes above your head. It's crazy.
Huh. That is
Oh,
really
we have different spawners: buried versus open. I feel like Pavkin's spawn was very easy to find. So
yeah, it was just
that's a
straight in front of
really-
the bastion.
And this is expected to matter as well. Fine was very salty about losing a sky crab in the same way. We had an open spawner versus a closed spawner.
Well, you should have learned from it. Um, let's see. Also, I'm pretty sure Pavking is ahead on materials because he has more obby, but I don't think it matters for explosives. Yeah, Farmberg only has 1 anchor and 4 beds, and Pavking has more. Farmberg doesn't have enough crying obsidian to make more anchors. I mean, 5 explosives 0 for Feinberg. Let's see if he can hit that. But he's first of all he needs to catch up on this lead because. Oh, also they're low on pearls. Look, Pumpkin's on 15 pearls, Feinberg's on 16. I don't know if
Oh,
it's because the
wow.
eye break. Is this eye gonna break for Feinberg?
It's expected to be a
It
lot better for
does.
Pavkin with his terrain as well, right?
Yeah, that's definitely true. Pavkin's doing
Even
boat
if a
break.
boat break. What is the setup? Okay, it works. Shield even. Wow, very broke on trades.
I mean, that's just how this Bastion goes because you're only trading 8 gold blocks if you grab the 1 backup rampart. If you
Yeah.
don't, it's only 5.
Looks like Fine's out here. No, he's just maybe getting a pro hang off. I don't see
Yeah, he was just
fog.
scouting for terrain, I think. He does have gold picks, which is interesting.
Yeah, that's. I mean, for him, that's a big deal. For Pavkin, maybe not so much.
Yeah. And Pavkin's out, I think. No fires is really scary because it seems like it's pointing towards the lava lake. There is some terrain here, though.
Oh yeah, no, this is terrible. Low pearls, no gold picks. It could easily go the way of Fine here in terms of terrain management, unless it's just here. Depends how close the stronghold is. This is looking really messy to me. Don't know how far it is, no overlay. Fine is just
Yeah.
still at the spawner though.
Pavkin's building a
yeah,
second
we're
portal,
just
though.
here.
Let's see this.
Damn.
30 V4 preemptive is not something a lot of people do.
Oh, there's a thin at the
Okay.
end.
There was
I
a
guess
spike
maybe
mid.
you just go for any orange and then thin afterwards. Wow, that drop. Oh, there's a portal room. Are we getting string as well? Oh, we're pre-damaging. That's scary. And silverfish. Let's get the zombie in here as well.
No new gravel reset. The fancy one.
Yeah.
I did that one yesterday and forgot to click the bed.
Did you oh, you forgot to click the bed. Have you seen you can overcook, you can zero prep while you're dying since you don't have to hold a
Oh
directional
yeah,
key?
yeah. I think I
Super
made
cool.
the hunger reset with a boat where you just suffocate yourself in a block and then you put the block you place as
Oh.
crafting table so you can craft and while suffocating.
Oh, that's sick. Back 91, 95, pretty free. We've made the oh, not many explosives. Is the dragon up? Oh, how did that not break? Good
Doesn't
damage,
seem
but
like a
these
lot of
anchors are a
damage,
bit scary, right?
Oh, okay, this
Okay,
should just
we just
work.
have to be here.
Oh,
Oh,
that was so
what
close.
happened to Fine? He just
Probably
oh, he
5 res death. I
world
assume.
reset. Yeah, must be. Manual
Died in
world
lava,
reset. That's
yeah.
a classic. Like
Yeah.
2021.
Didn't end up mattering though. Slightly over 10 minutes for Pavking. I mean, similar to how the previous matches went. So the first 2 seeds were like slightly over 10, and then Dugal got a sub 9, right? So we'll see how the times improve over the course of the tourney.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying as well, like this is a very difficult bastion to route. So
Yeah, they
it's hard
definitely
to
should take a
reflect
look
on
at
it.
this. We should give them a minute to take a look at this because it's tough. This bastion is tough.
And a lot of lava down there.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a really nice bridge there. I mean, it's all just down to how many pigs you get. That's all it really comes to. Like you have to overcook a route, right? You have to just mash
Yeah.
blocks and just hope pigs work it out.
It's so weird though. Like the last bastion, the only issue was the piglins, right? But here you need to like route the gold and the piglins into it, which is so hard. And maybe the chest. Like, what if the middle chest just doesn't have any obby, right? Like, you need to go for the outer chests. And we're off to the C2, which is a BT seed. Pumpkin struggles to look for it. Does get the spike. Fimber's gonna be slightly in the lead for this one.
Yeah, standard amount of iron as well. I'm just gonna have shears. Lots of gold actually.
Which could be
I mean,
helpful in
you-
this Bastion.
Yeah,
right?
not
'Cause-
much, but like, you know, there's no way you make armor or anything. It seems like it's pretty safe to just waltz through. There's not a lot of, you know, corners and things like that. When the Mojang devs, they were talking about how they made the bastions with. Oh, we actually have pre-craft helmet there. There you go, from Fine.
Oh,
But they were saying that they intentionally made a lot of bastions to be, you know, a little more scary. So treasure, they tried to expose the front so that you can fall off if you get knocked by a pig.
hmm.
Or they tried to make all these small little turns and corners that for players to get trapped in, and they tried to build them really evil. You know, if you think of like top-down housing, right, those stairs, it's very easy to get blocked into a corner and just get comboed.
Yeah, especially like
Um,
with the piglin just running up. I don't know if they ever thought about that, but like when we do top down, there can just be a pig on the corner and you just get comboed. Like you can't do anything unless you click the piglin with the gold, right? So
Yeah, like they said that they very intentionally tried to make these very close quarters and just, you know, you do something wrong and you just get killed kind of thing. That's what they were really going for. I don't know if you remember
really
from years
interesting.
ago as well, Kuraway had a video where he made a custom Bastion. I think it was me and a few others who played them in that video. It was like, God, I can't remember what it was like. There was something out in the open. It was like
Yeah,
good to manhunt down into the middle there.
I remember it because I rewatched the video when I was when I just started like thought of this idea. I just wanted to look what other people built, and the only like there's two videos that where people made custom bastions. One of them is the Kuraway video, and they just when I watched them, they both felt like not bastions. Like it's really open. The ramparts do look similar, but it's really just like it just looked too simple. I don't know. So I tried to go for, and Babkin also just insta finds
Oh!
this rampart again. But
Pig in the boat! Fine boated a pig down and he didn't get comboed because he pre-crafted helmet. That is unbelievable.
that's incredible. And he's just going for a random gold block over here. Is he gonna make a hole? Like
Oh, where are we? Did he get the...
he
Okay,
just got
it's deep
one. He
enough.
just got one gold block. He didn't get the backups.
This is pretty good though.
I don't know if he forgot how it looks like, or he does have a lot of pigs though this time, but he does need more gold.
Yeah, I
Papkin's
mean, with
also
a
look
low
at how
pig
good
count,
that
you want to
Papkin's
start
route
trading
is
sooner,
though.
right? Like if you think of a double triple, you want to trade like pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine looking like some pretty classic Bastion routing of get the pigs trading, get the chests afterwards.
Does find a gold block, and Fine is just yeah, he's just banking on grabbing these scattered gold blocks instead of going to the backup rampart. He got the 3 gold blocks, one from the chest, 2 from the those that are placed. Oh, this is so scary. There's just lava and he block clutching over it. It's so
Look at the
scary.
pie chart. You missed it on Pathcam, but he just has this campfire taking up like 2/3 of the pie chart.
Yeah, there
So
is a lot of
funny.
campfires because there's a lot of chests. Oh, Pavkin just jumped into
Oh,
lava on accident. That happens.
was it? Or was it maybe a fire
No.
arrow?
Oh, it could have been. Yeah. That
Yeah, I think
that must
it
have
was
been
a
it because
fire
he
arrow.
stopped ticking for like so quickly after. So it must have been
Yeah.
fire arrow instead of lava. Didn't look like. Was it 11 ticks? I think the lava does. Something like that.
I think it depends on how long you're inside of it.
Yeah, that does.
And no diamond pick this time. We have 19 obsidian for Fine. He's trying to find... Yeah, he's got another gold block here. He's going to be trading this. We'll see if Pavkin's gold routing is any different to dodge this 19 problem.
Pavkin's on 15. So I think Feinberg just found a chest with more obi that Pavkin hasn't.
Yeah, he just checked trades, right? And that wasn't...
Feinberg is out. He's on 23 and Feinberg is out. Pavkin's still trading and he's 17 obi. We just found the chest.
Oh, there's the chest, 21.
And now Pavkin's out.
Pavkin had direction, I thought. He's trying to find.
It's
I
so
guess-
easy to lose the direction in this Bastion when you're pyring. Like it's with every other Bastion, you like have the anchors, like you know like where the ramparts are, where stuff is, like you know like where you're looking in the seed. But here it's just you're looking around, it all looks the same. It all looks the same, and it's really hard. It's so.
And we have really bad string here, so I
Look
think
at
both players
Trace
had
for
22
Feinberg,
string.
though.
Yes, but he's playing these strays because he has to. He just doesn't
Yeah,
have any explosives.
He's not gonna blaze bad, so he needs these trays.
See if
Pumpkin
Pavkin's
finds the
ready to go for
fort.
that as well. I mean, he's definitely got the food for it. I haven't seen a drop to render yet, so maybe unbothered.
Oh, he
Still
just
no
insta
drop
committing to the
render.
spawner. He insta commits to the spawner. I think it's because I think Pumpkin chunk counts, so he just insta goes for the spawner always.
Right.
Oh, he only has one bad, and he's gonna blaze bad. So
Yeah,
I think
meanwhile,
he's
Fine is just out on 7. So the rods, the rates are good enough here.
yeah.
Oh, and we hit planes as well. We're gonna get different blinds, I expect, because I
Yeah,
don't know
definitely,
why
definitely.
Fine like backed away from where he was. To
Farmberg
get
also
into
has
this-
sheep. Look at this. I think he has sheep. Does he have? He has exactly 2 iron for this.
Yeah,
Oh no, he
that'll do
has
it.
9. He has 9. Okay, but does help.
That's
He has 4 anchors. I
4
think
flock.
he has 4 anchors. So
Oh,
if
was
he
it-
gets
Pavkin
like
just
3
make
beds
yeah.
from
Pavkin
this?
made 4 anchors. Yeah.
Oh, Pumpkin has
Hey,
2
4
beds.
anchors, 2 beds, or 3 beds even, and a blaze bed. Damn, how do we have such different trades?
That's so weird. Oh, it's because
Uh,
Feinberg just stopped looting more gold blocks, right? Because he looted the chest, so
Right.
he had the obby, and Pumpkin just kept trading. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why there's a difference in the amount of explosives. Because Pumpkin also has more pearls. Feinberg only has 15 pearls, right? And Pumpkin has like over a stack of spare pearls. Feinberg just has to run towards the cords. The rain does seem to work out for him. Looks very open, but doesn't want a pearl. This is something I've noticed from watching Feinberg a lot.
with the terrain.
Yeah, something I've noticed from watching Feinberg a lot. He barely pearls in the post blinds. He will not send a blind pearl, or he will like not even pearl aggro. He will just keep running until he has a really good pearl. Something that I've noticed Feinberg do a lot. So I guess this endgame. But look how much time Pavkin saved off of just having extra pearls and being able to pearl.
And it's the same stronghold as well.
Yes, it is the same stronghold. They both get the spike. Feinberg's just slightly in the lead though. And
He's got puddle room.
Oh, and Pavkin tries to look for ocean exposed, but this is not where the spike was. I don't know. Oh no,
How
it
many
was.
eyes was that?
Front
Okay,
open.
0 diff.
Feinberg zeroing with leaves. Like, how's this? Only he does this. Like, nobody else does this.
Do you
Oh,
remember
Feinberg's only for 2+2.
zeros?
Yeah.
We were around for that.
Ooh.
Oh, not bad though.
Bro, like 2 damage
Nice.
short of 2+2. Not a bad 0. Feinberg's gonna take the C2. Really interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
Feinberg.
that was with getting stuck on 19 as well, right?
Yeah.
So I mean,
And it's
the
low
Bastion
9.
wasn't even stellar. Played
Is it-
strays, we have different explosive counts. Sheep hit. The end game took a bit longer than Pavkin, but it just works out.
This was incredible. And they already have a low 9 on this RTA, sub 9 AGT. This was really good. Feinberg needs to figure out how to go to the extra gold blocks rampart though. Like it's right there. It's right there on the left. And you will, because with every Bastion that we play, right, we always try to enter at the top. For every single Bastion, for treasure, for bridge, for stables, and for housing, we want to enter at the top of the ramparts, right? So every runner, when they nav the terrain, they just have the instinct of just always going up, right? And here, if you enter at the top, you can just go to this rampart that Feinberg is staring at right now. I don't know if he realized that it's there.
Yeah, because
you
if
can
you
just enter
remember,
there.
the start of the route, Fine boated and he brought the pig down, so it was kind of like a. I'm not sure. I think he just really wanted to get down to the trading pit at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
right away.
That's one rampart right there. It's at the very bottom though. This one you should grab afterwards, I think. There's also in one of the corners, there's two of them together. They're like, yes, this corner that Feinberg is looking at right now, there's one like on the outer or like the inner corner and then one on the outer. So there's like 6 gold blocks right there, which I think runners should look into for the next routes. You can just grab them afterwards probably. Like I feel like that's the ideal route, right? You just enter the top one, the top backups, you grab them, you go down, you start trading with in the middle of rampart, and then you just go and grab 6 more gold blocks, I think. I think that would
We'll
be
have to
good.
see. Fine got a lot more study in there. This Pavkin, maybe, mulling it over right now, trying to think about what to do. We have a ruined portal. So what do you do? I mean, it's going to be a ranked ruined portal, right? So we're going to have either
Yes.
flint and steel or something. So maybe no campfire usage here. Not expecting any of that. I mean,
there
there's
are
a lot of
cows
water
right there.
around. Yeah, there's water. This is feeling a little suspicious. Maybe
Are they gonna do the boat
seed
tech?
orchestrators? Boat tech? What is boat
Yes.
tech? You
just
boat
put-
and light?
Yeah, you just put the cows in the boat and then you light the fireboat. You know what I mean?
What?
You've
I've
never
never
somebody
seen
do that?
this.
I won like 2 ranked matches doing that because it was like right next to the swamp, and it's so hard to kill the pigs and the cows in the swamp. So you just boat
I
them.
need to see that. That sounds so sick. Well, I don't think these guys are doing that.
They are not doing that. Pumpkin is killing chickens, or at least attempted to.
Yeah, we're gonna tell them about it. Oh. I mean,
I know Steve does it.
they should
Surely
use a
Steve in the
campfire.
next match will show us some boat actions with animals, surely. I mean, does seem Feinberg's slightly ahead, but I think nah, this is similar. They both have the similar amount of materials. Pumpkin has a little less blocks, I think, but not drastic amount. Ooh, look at the seed. Fortress right there. You enter on the bastion. But one thing, they do need to find iron. They do need to find iron because they don't have a pickaxe. And Feinberg gets the nuggets, not enough. And Pumpkin doesn't remember that he has no iron pick. He just tunnel vision's going for the backups.
If that was efficiency or something, if he was like thinking too hard, he would have just erased them.
Who remembers that one Mangi clip where he has efficiency 5 gold pick and he just mines half of the chalice without realizing that he doesn't have an iron pick? That can happen. Seems like they both found the iron pick.
Whoa.
Oh, Feinberg is going for the backups this time. Does realize that he probably should do this. It's funny he's scared of having the pigs jump on him, but there's just no piglins in this rampart. Oh, Feinberg takes a drop all the way down.
Lots of lava as well. He's getting covered. You don't have safe block-offs. He's dead.
Surely he just runs back, right?
There's so many staircases, so many little places for the pigs to get up. You just have no idea where you're going to be safe.
He clicked
you just
one
don't
pig.
have the Bastion memorized to that level.
Yeah, he clicked one pig, but I feel like the play was to just drop the gold down because there was terrain, so he could have just dropped the gold on the terrain, and have both of the pigs distracted and give himself more time.
I don't know if you've noticed, Pavkin has built that exact bridge, I think, every single time. Where he has this one spot out on the wall to this one bridge where pigs where pigs are. He's got a 1 to 2 pigs every single time. So there's a really nice bridge that he's got that seems to be working out.
Yeah, I think that's similar to what people were doing in the playtesting as well. Does he build it like from Feinberg's POV? Does he build it like where Feinberg is facing, or to the right, or this way? I don't know.
What?
Look, this is what people were doing. Where Feinberg is right now, if there's terrain, there will always be pigs in this, like next to this wall, because they just jump off the rampart and they just go towards this wall. Like where Feinberg died, that's where usually people grab more pigs. I don't know if this is what Puffkin is doing or not, but Puffkin seems to be out. Yeah, he's out.
Fine has maybe 6 pigs here, maybe 7 pigs. he's doing this kind of, lava housing, just trade outside route. But that death is going to be just so punishing.
Yeah.
Wonder why he's pivoted away from doing the trading route in the middle.
I think he just went into the inside and there were no pigs, so he was just like, well, I will just trade wherever the pigs are. I think that's what happened. But Pavkin is in the firm lead. It's a double spawner as well, and he plays better one of them, so that's nice.
Double spawner, double bid on the one spawner. Hasn't actually reached the second spawner. It's really interesting. What do you think about
This is
that?
yeah,
I feel like you
something.
just have to go for the blazes, right? Like you have
Yeah.
to clear them out first.
Like right now, when there's so many, yeah. But something that Bifsal told me that he likes to do is just you look at this, like you activate the second spawner, you look how many blazes there are, and if there's one or two, and by going to the second spawner, you're gonna deactivate the first one, you should just wait.
Yeah.
You should just wait for them to like stack up, and then you go there. But here it was really close, and he's out on 6 rods. This is really
Yeah, I was
fast.
doing a
First play.
similar thing with
Low
silver.
5 blind.
Yeah, this was it was maybe sub 4, low 4-4, so really fast and double spawner and bedded and everything.
Yeah, really well played by Pavkin. Grabs the eye. He's just out, and he has extra food as well for the end game. Has the gold pick. Like this is really good.
I'm a
Not
big fan
pre-crafted,
of
but
bidding on double spawners as well. I feel like it's really nice. I
yeah,
don't think
because
it made too much of a difference on this seed.
I feel like the reason why it's so good is because double bed just clears out so much, it's so fast. So you setting up the spawner takes so little. And that's like the bottleneck, right, on the double spawner, because you need to run between the two spawners and kill the blazes because they spawn so
Right.
fast. But with double bedding, like it takes so little time to set everything up that you just have more time to go to the second spawner as well. Farmer's just going for some plays as
Yeah.
lowering RD because he realizes he's probably behind.
This is really nice.
He does the trace. Pavking is
I don't think
nabbing.
that's bottle room light. I don't know
Doesn't
too
seem
much
like it.
about smooth lighting off light, but that doesn't look like it.
Yeah, that just looks like a. Oh yeah, there's a
Oh,
corridor
an
and the
extra
portal room.
room. Sneaky.
Buried.
Buried. What is this gold pick? It's full durability. He hasn't used it at all. We've had this since the overworld.
Front
Oh, we're very
95.
low. We should be fine, right?
I mean,
do we have arrows? Gravel.
oh, really
running
low
out
on
of
blocks.
Gravel.
Should be fine. Oh, no arrows.
No arrows. Okay,
That's really
think
scary.
We're bread as
He has
well.
a bread.
Where did this bread come from? There's a ruined portal. I guess it's stronghold chest.
Probably stronghold chest. Oh, and he gets his
Nice.
hits.
Very
And Pavking is gonna take this
fast.
match.
You're saying the Metropolis is a very difficult and slow bastion. I
And
mean, low 7.
We got a sub 8 on the third playthrough. That's actually incredible.
Damn.
Maybe the people who were playtesting just sucked. I don't know.
Well, they weren't Pavkin, you know.
Yeah, the Bastion
They
guy
weren't
just outdid
Kira
everybody.
guy. Yeah. That was sick.
Incredible. That was a really good match. Oh, I picked the wrong person. Let's wait for our runners to get in the booth for interviews. Okay. Hello, hello.
Suppy.
Share your thoughts about this one.
You want to go first, Timer?
I just couldn't figure anything out. I don't know. I feel like I like every route. I don't know. Were the like gold block thingies moving? Like, was it randomized every time or just a thing?
No.
Because I think just the way I decided to play it, like I only hit like 0 or 1 of the backup things. I was more so just like hitting random ass gold blocks like around. So every seed I had like
the
low
ramparts. Well, I probably should have said this beforehand, but everything about the Bastion is the same every time. Like there's no variations in the Bastions. They can rotate, like the Bastion itself, but not the ramparts. Yeah, you just
I
Yeah,
just
I think
tried that
I think I
Oh.
caught onto that. I just like I don't know. I was just trading in like the bottom of the middle, and I just
Yeah, that's what I did
probably
too.
had
yeah.
lower pigs connecting or just like not as much gold in general. And then I just died on this third seed because I suck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pumpkin was doing something interesting that I've seen people doing playtesting, and I was doing this myself. He was always beelining the backup rampart that's at the
Yeah,
very
the 3 gold
top.
blocks. I just treat it like the
Yeah.
housing like 3 gold blocks. It's just easy to get it first.
Yeah, he will just always go for it and then do the route afterwards. Farmer, you were like going down first.
Yeah, I guess you literally just boat right from up here, and then you just start with 3. Maybe it pulls more aggro too.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Also, I noticed that there's a campfire at the top.
Yes.
Which is
It
nice.
does. It does have the campfire. You can locate the rampart with it.
Yeah, yeah. The showcase video didn't say that, but it's okay.
Well, we didn't want to give out too much info in the
Okay.
showcase.
I did the same route like all the seeds. I think I just got lucky on the first one, like with like where all the piglins were, and then
Yeah, the routes were
Yeah.
very similar. You had this one bridge that you were getting a couple more piglins, maybe a few more piglins sometimes.
That's like
Yeah,
really
'cause it only
impactful though.
needs,
When the default route's like 4 pigs, like if you get 3
Yeah.
more, that like doubles it. Versus like 12 or
Yeah.
16 pigs is not big of a deal. But I felt like I was just waiting, and then yeah, I don't know. On this last seed, I was like, I just died. I was like, I didn't know where the hole in the bottom of this fucking middle thing was, and then there's a fucking blackstone wall here that I think this guy walked up on. I don't even know.
Yeah, there's just
this
so
is
many
a really
blocks
cool
there.
bastion now.
Yeah.
This looks really cool.
Shout out to Molly for this Bastion.
Yeah.
If that's it, we're gonna wrap this segment up. We can take a look at the bracket if that's ready, folks. So we'll have Dugal Pavking in the semifinals. And I think this also concludes the segment for K4. Thank you
It
for
was
showing
cool.
up.
It was great. These were great bastions as well. Can't wait to see the other ones. They were great matches as well.
Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the runners for showing up as well. We will go into short intermission and set the next matchup, which will be Beefside versus Steez. Really exciting.
So, hello everybody and welcome back to Rowl's Moving Bastion speedrun tournament. I'm gonna be here for the two next matches with Rowl himself. And oh my god, guys, if you haven't watched the two previous matches, two previous quarterfinals, it was something amazing. I loved the Metropolis Bastion so far, it was so messy. But right now, we're not gonna talk about Metropolis. We're not gonna talk about Donut Bastion, which was absolutely fast, so fast, for me at least to comprehend. We're gonna talk about another Bastions. We're gonna have two new Bastions at the two new quarterfinals, and the first Bastion is gonna get introduced right now.
Bridges features 4 interconnected ramparts, all surrounding a central chalice. There are always 2 triple chest ramparts, 1 double chest rampart, and 1 single chest rampart. One of the triple chest ramparts has a lower path that leads to 2 backup gold blocks in a wall near lava. Bridges does not house many piglins, so be careful with your E-ray. Finally, the single chest rampart might not contain what you would expect. Good luck.
My god, a secret chest with secret loot. What is gonna be there? I'm really
I'm
interested,
excited.
actually. Yeah, I'm
I'm
excited.
excited.
Man, okay, this Bastion, I don't know, it looks tough to figure out. I thought the Metropolis is gonna be the hardest so far, but right now, I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
the thing about this one though is that like at least the gold is in one spot, you know. The piglins are
True.
separated. There's 4 imports. I feel like there's some variations that you can do, like depending on which rampart you enter at. But other than that, I feel like it shouldn't be too hard for our
Yeah, I
runners.
think with how exposed the Bastion is actually, it would be.
Yes.
I think it has the most opportunities to just try to get the most optimized route here from the players on the go.
Mhm.
So it would be interesting to see. But right now we have a shipwreck seed, not the best food so far. Yeah, I was thinking about get people getting a lot of food in the overalls, and I actually like getting a lot of food early on because you can just playtest more in the Bastion. You can take more damage, be more aggressive, and figure out, I think, better the Bastion by just trying out the things with the food and don't trying to be like preservative with the food. But right here, yeah, you have decent food. You can stay alive, but if you take some hits in the Bastion, you have to watch out.
Yeah. There's there's something really interesting. Like, how much do you want to playtest the first seed, or just try to win it yourself? You know what I mean? Like the match Andrew versus Dougal. Dougal just stuck with one Bastion, but Andrew was improvising, and that did pay off for him, right? Because he was
Sure.
ahead on 2 seeds after that, because he just came up with a better route than Dougal. Dougal just played it safe. I mean, I guess it did pay off for Dougal because he just worked out. The seeds worked out for him, right? Just the consistency, but
Yeah.
if the matches are close, like the Bastion split can really make a difference in this.
Yeah, exactly. And I really loved how Andrew just created his own route, like kind of the top-down routing or triple to gap kind of route. It was very interesting to see, and it really worked out
Steez
well.
is in. Look, he's already at the and he
Oh my
pre-crafting
god.
the armor.
Oh,
He does know there's
okay.
12 gold blocks on the chalice, so he's not too worried about the gold blocks. So he will just pre-craft the armor, even though he enters at the rampart though. Like he could have just gotten the gold the armor.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
he
have too
instantly
much
manhunts.
food.
Look at this. He enters at the rampart and he
Oh.
instantly manhunts towards the chalice.
Oh, is there gonna be? There is a hole. Oh my god! One of the
Oh,
pigs fell down.
he lost one of the pigs. I wonder if this is gonna aggro the pigs from. It aggroes one of the pigs.
It only aggroes one. It doesn't work the best. I'm gonna.
He's just gonna run here. There's a lot of piglins here.
Oh, that's
There's
good.
4. This is gonna bump it up to 6 for him. Something
And
that
now-
I do know is I think the best spot to make the hole is like on this corner. You see how like closer to the chalice in the corner.
Yeah, like
between
Beef
the gold
Salad
blocks.
did right now, almost, but he
Oh.
fell into. Nice
Oh.
save.
Okay.
Almost.
alive.
Tragic one.
This is
Oh
fine.
my god. This is
Um,
fine. Right.
The issue for Steez here is that yes, he sees it. There is a hole at the bottom, so he needs to replace it so the trays don't spill when he puts the gravel in. If it does, He can't like. Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard to figure out for Steve because it's really annoying. He will
Yeah,
start
it's
overlapping
crazy.
Pyre now.
Yeah, this Bastion, yeah, I liked how I think I like a little bit more beef salad approach here. He just collected some stuff from the chest, collected the gilded blackstone, and just used it to break it and get the pigs to the middle just in a more efficient way than Steez managed to do it so far. So even though beef salad is a little bit later to this Bastion, oh my god, need to watch out not to fall in lava here.
Besides, still has a stack of gold trading.
Oh yeah, that's true. Still
Doesn't
stack
have a lot of
gold.
obby. Steve had 19. I think it's because he just looted the other ramparts and Bifal still hasn't. Bifal is doing that now, so he
Mhm.
should. He's ahead on obby now.
Yeah, he's gonna be out actually, I think, after taking the gold. Like one
Steez
more
is
pro trade.
also out. Yeah, Steez is out.
Oh my god.
Bifal is also out. Look how tight this is. Oh,
Nice. Oh,
Bifal
and
is
the-
checking the rampart. Oh, it doesn't have a looting sword or anything.
Wait,
Mm.
it's a bottom treasure chest loot. Okay, I've seen some netherite on it. Okay, that's
Yep.
crazy.
I wonder, like, do runners will just be checking that after the route? Like, do you implement that into the route? Because it's so accessible, right? Because, oh, look at this fort find by Steez. He just finds
Nice.
it in the ravine.
And
Besides,
again,
it's taking upper
strays.
terrain.
Oh my god, look at the strays. Strays
The
are
strays
actually very
are
nice.
so great for Steez, yeah.
And Beef cannot find the fort so far. He's just taking the upper terrain. Now
He sees the spawner.
it.
He sees the
Ooh.
spawner.
Okay.
So he's just gonna enter at the spawner, and Steez is playing strays. So much variation on this one.
He's gonna
There's
come up.
more strays for Steez. Oh my god, look at this.
4 strays here. Are you crazy? You see, if he's gonna be out after these strays, it's gonna be amazing for him.
He's
actually.
on 5 roads right now. He's 6. I'm pretty
Oh
sure
my
he's on
God.
6 now. Oh, he's
No,
on
he's on
5. He's on 5.
Oh my god, if he was on 6, that would be perfect for him. Just blind right now and just leave the
I
fort,
think
probably.
Steez cannot see the spawner because his RD is too low, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he finds another spawner. So where are the different spawners? There could be difference in the strongholds.
Okay, taking a lot of damage but staying alive. You have 7 rods already from Steez and this mechanic. So man, Steez is always so
That
fast.
Porlo
It's amazing.
build does save him some time. Beefsal is only in 2 rods. This is tough.
This is
I
definitely
think
tough,
Beefsal has
yeah.
the food advantage a little bit. Well, at least the health advantage because Steez does have the 4 bread that he probably should start eating soon because he wants to like heal up before. Yeah. He's playing this really well, I think.
He looks very
just
good for
out.
Steez. He's gonna be out. Food is
And this
here.
terrain that he finds.
God.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god! No, he slipped down, but the bolt clutch is here. Oh my god! Just please don't slip down again.
Saves
Please.
himself.
Jesus, man! Take it easy, man. Oh my god!
That was incredibly close, and he's just not slowing down. He just keeps rolling, even though he's low on health.
This guy, he's gonna make playoffs from autoqual, I think, this time. Like he's so high up in a rank ladder. If he's gonna do some type of plays in the playoffs as well, it's gonna be amazing to see. But so far, yeah. The Bastion is really, I think the Bastion is gonna be really in the details how you approach this. Because you can do manhunt to the middle, you can try to get maybe 2 ramparts to get the pigs in the middle.
Yeah,
So there's
what
a
they
lot of things you
did,
can do.
both of them, I think, just manhunt from one rampart, but the rampart. Oh, and Bisala takes a death. Unfortunate blind pearl. Oh, but Steve was really ahead. He's about to enter the channel sub 7 on his first playthrough of this Bastion. Yeah, about the Bastion is they both just manhunt from one rampart, but the ramparts are interconnected. Like there's a bridge between the ramparts themselves. Like there's 2 bridges, like the bridges towards the chalice and then the bridges between the ramparts. So they technically could just manhunt 2 ramparts at the same time towards the chalice, so you don't have to like go back towards the rampart after you're at the chalice, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see the 0. It's 059, and he doesn't have a lot of health. It's back. Like, will he still go for this? It is back, and he only has rotten flesh.
He will have to 1 pearl, you should go for this, yeah.
The dragon looks so low, and the pearl is not great. He's just gonna bail, and that should still let him win the match because Beefsal died.
Yeah, if Beefsal didn't die, that would be still possible for him to come back. But right now, Like Beef
Yeah.
is so far back right now. He died on a tree as well over some lava, so it's gonna be
Yeah,
very
this terrain
hard
is
for him
also
to...
just like hard to navigate. It all looks the same.
Yeah,
He
look at
finds
this.
his
There's
items.
yeah, half
Some
of
of
them
them
are just burnt.
spilled.
They kind of spilled around the lava, so it might be salvageable. But with Steve staying alive and in the end here, not failing the 0, just not attempting it, in the end, it should be good enough for him to win the first seed soon by the perch.
Bissell does not have pearls, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
There is 2 backups in the Bastion that he could go for, but he does need more rods. He needs more pearls. He does have the Obi. This is just so tough, and Steez is in the end just waiting for perch. Unless something goes drastically terrible for for Steez, I mean.
Would be
Then-
hard, to be honest, to go this wrong for Steez.
Yeah, he does have enough beds.
Yeah.
Has the arrows, like...
Go to a different bastion. Oh, I actually think if there's like can they go for another bastion? Is
Yes, there are more bastions in the seed, and they're all bridges, so they cannot avoid the bridges bastion.
That's so funny. Oh my god, a lot of bridges, man. I'll be actually. I mean, probably that might be the play from Beef if he wants.
There's only
to
2
do it.
backup gold blocks in the bridges. It's in one of the triples. I don't know.
So like with these backups, it's like 16 gold blocks.
It's 14.
Right?
It's 12 on
14,
the
okay.
chalice, 2 in the backups. Yes, it's 14.
Okay, 14. Okay. So it's not a lot of gold to go through, which I mean it's a lot of, but like for the backups, you
as
want
the
to
backups,
force
yeah, it
more,
doesn't-
yeah. And oh my god, Steez is just wondering how he has not lost it yet. He's been in the end for quite a long time. The purchase right now
He
gonna
does
happen.
get the perch. Also,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I haven't even thought about this, but I don't know how the single player perch standardization works. I don't know if they have the 3-minute force perch or not, but
I
he
think
does
there
find the
should
backup.
be.
So now he knows for the layer as well. He does find the backups.
Yeah, that's actually
But
a nice
is gonna-
recovery attempt, yeah. I would say a nice recovery attempt from Beef to just going for these backups, but he's trying to
Yeah.
figure out if there are more, but there's
No, there's only
not gonna
one.
be.
It's only one of the ramparts has it.
But yeah, the Steez is gonna be the winner of the seed number 1. I loved how close they were leaving the Bastion at exactly the same moment, I think, as well. So that was pretty cool, but just the fort difference, the straight difference, and in the end, the depth difference as well from Beef just made it pretty much impossible to come back to.
I mean, I
But-
feel like Beefstyle should still feel good, right? Though, like
Mhm.
he was leaving, he died going to the second portal, and then it took so long for Steve
True.
to finish. He might feel like he could have won that seed, but it's just
Yeah,
so
you
tough. The death
you
was
feel
just
that,
too
wow,
tough.
if I just zeroed, it would be just my win.
Yeah.
So you know you can just you can still get the opponent.
Automat, you know what I'm excited about? I'm excited that the next seed is a Desert Temple seed, and
Ooh.
I do want to see some TNT action in this Bastion.
How it's gonna work out with the where do you place TNT, like inside, I guess?
Well, I don't want to spoil, but we will see. I wonder if
Okay.
they will go for it. I wonder if they will go for it. I have to say the chalice is really TNTable. It's more TNTable than the chalice from the actual bridge. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of open space. If you just put the TNT inside, it's definitely gonna blow up everything. But where the gold is gonna go? Is it gonna?
That's the tough part. That is.
Is it gonna destroy too much? That's my question. That's my worry here, to be honest. Because if it's gonna destroy too much, you might just fall in lava, or your gold might fall in lava. So
Yeah,
let's
I
see
mean,
if
there's
they're
a
gonna
little bit
attempt
of
this.
ledge around the chalice, right? So it can be, it can go too bad unless you get like launched away. But there's like 2 blocks of safe space for the gold blocks to land, right? So I want to see some TNT action here.
Okay, let's see Desert Temple. Everybody knows this structure. They've seen it in ranked many times. 9 TNT and okay, this is not expected. Beef is gonna pull
Steez.
this.
Takes an unfortunate fall into the cave next to the temple. It's gonna lose him, but he's punching the pressure plate at the same time as Bisa. I don't know. Bisa take a little bit of time to scout the overworld. It didn't seem like they saw any lava pools, which was kind of tough.
Okay, the gravel is here actually.
He does see the gravel, but there is a river right next to, and I think Beefsal just
True.
decides to, like, if they need to, they will just TNT the gravel in the river and overlap it with wood. Like, yeah, there's a accessible gravel right here, so they can just do it right now.
Yeah, you can do it either right now. Oh, there's ruined portal. Maybe that's what.
There
Beef
is a
Salad's-
ruined portal.
Oh, okay.
Steez is heading the same direction, except he's not looking to the left. He's not
Okay.
gonna find this ruined portal.
Nice wood from Beef Salad. We're not looking into the chest yet of the ruined portal.
He does make the iron axe just because he knows there will be 2 iron in the ruined portal, right? So he just makes an iron axe right away, an iron sword.
Okay. We have flint and steel. We have a golden apple.
Steez is just gonna enter off of 3 pork, and 10 flesh and 1 gapple. So that is a good amount of food. I feel like Beefsal just overcooked a little bit in this overworld for how he could have
Yeah, he
saved more
just-
time from the ruined portal. I feel like
Yeah,
because
I
they're
think
entering
he
at the
should
same
have.
time.
Yeah, I think he should have just, while destroying the TNT, he should have just looted the chest from the ruined portal and then
Yeah.
collect the wood. That would be he would just know what to do after this. Way quicker. And oh my god.
They both
If you
lock
see
it
this in the
Bastion.
normal ranked, this Bastion would look like insane. And oh my god, and the chalice in the middle. It's so nice. Okay. Both of the players
Beefsal
entering.
enters at the double, and look, yeah, this is what Beefsal is doing. This is what
Oh.
I thought of. Just going to the one rampart, manhandling the picks there, and then going to the next rampart, and also manhandling the picks towards the chalice. Oh,
They
Beefsal is
just
going to go even for the third one. Look at this.
Oh
Beefsal
my
is going to have so
god.
many picks from here. Oh, there's one
So
piglet
nice.
coming from the other side from the bridge.
Oh.
Okay, he handles it.
The arrow almost hit him here. Oh, he
Ooh,
cannot
this
destroy
is-
the second block. That's not good. That's not good. How do you
And
handle this? You need to get it somewhere else, I guess,
that is tough.
or just bait
The-
them out for now. Yeah, that's very nice
Yeah.
recovery.
Steez has his picks in the hole trading.
None of them going for the TNT.
None of them are going for the TNT. I wonder if this is something they will. Oh, look at what Beef Salad does. This is really interesting. He's dropping he mined the
Ooh.
hole inside the chalice and dropping the gold there. Look
Oh
at
my
this.
god, that's so good.
Oh, he lost the gold block to that. Oh, that's unfortunate because his inventory was full. But that's really interesting though. That's a really good spot to put the gold, so because you never want to pick up the gold again, right? But
True.
there's just not enough corners around the chalice for you to mine to put the gold and then also pick up the chest on the other corner. So he's just making another corner inside the chalice. That's really cool.
Yeah, you love to see it. Just these pro players just having so much experience from other Bastion and just a little bit of creativity, just using other text from other Bastions.
Something
and
to
just
know: there's
utilizing
no
here.
obby. There's no obby in neither of the triples. And Beefsal does remember that there's one more chest up here. I wonder if Steez will remember this.
Interesting.
There's no obby in any of the chests. I wonder what the runners are going to do. If this is going to be a home portal situation, or how are we going to deal
16
with this?
obby from Beef and some gold still to trade, so it might be possible to get 20 here.
I don't know if you noticed, but that was really scary. Beef fell into the hole, and he didn't want to just jumping out of the hole because that will
yeah.
push him out because of the piglins. So he had to boat out of the hole. That was sick.
Okay, and I like what Steez is doing. He's going for the backups because he sees he has only 16 obbies, so he tries to push for 20 obby.
Yes,
Like
and Beefsal
this.
is playing home portal. I think he is out of the
Okay.
bastion. I'm pretty sure he does not have 20 obby.
Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Beefsal is already at the 4th here. If Steez is gonna get the 20th obby,
17.
it might be good for him, but yeah, only 17. He's just gonna be out right now. He lost some time. He needs to go for the home portal here. And right now, Beavis just has a
He does
solid,
get punished
nice
for it.
advantage.
That is tough. Not having guaranteed 5 lobby chest does not. The bastions do not work like ranked bastions. There's no 3 guaranteed Iron. There's no guaranteed 5 lobby. They're basically vanilla bastions if you want to think about it
Mhm.
that way. They're more similar to that in terms of chests. But the
Okay,
rest of the seed will just work like a ranked seed. So
yeah, so guaranteed the same strays, the same, of course, rates for
yes,
the blazes. So it's just the bastions. Just the bastions are
the bastion is the
new.
quirky part over here. Besides is ahead, just simply ahead. Was that Steve? I think Steve's had a little bit of strays, so that might help him a little bit. He's on 2 rods right now, and Bifsad is on 2 as well. But Steve needs to TNT the spawner still, needs to figure out his inventory. Bifsad already pre-crafted and everything.
It might not make any difference if the spawner is really slow. As you can see,
Yes.
still 3 rods, so you don't have to be fast with your pre-crafts. You have a lot of time to overlap to think about, but you cannot blind on like 3 rods because you're doing home portal here. So yeah, just nothing to overlap pretty much here. Any strays are welcome in this scenario.
True. There's a lot of chessboard over here with a lot of area where
Oh.
the forts, like the blazes, could spawn. Right? There's a lot of spawning area.
If you like find a chest in the bad part here for 20th obby, would you go for it actually?
That would. I mean, if it was right next to the spawner, maybe. It's just so weird with the pro hang, right? Like you need to make sure that you never load the pro hang because that's just a time loss and a food loss as well.
True, you need to be very careful with those. It is possible, but I think Beef already looted this one chest. There's like a fence missing here, so probably already
Oh, somebody
thought
said
about it.
Beefel looted it and he got a gold pick out of it.
Oh, nice. Actually, pretty good, and he's gonna be out first to the
I
blind
think
here.
Steez is gonna be out soon. Oh, he's still on
He's-
4 rods. He's playing a different spawner though. Because Beefside was next to the chessboard. Steez is different. I don't know if Beefside grabbed 2 spawners or if he just played the other one.
I think he only played the other one.
That
This
is
is waiting
interesting.
for a last spawn, maybe. I think the last rods dropped pretty quickly. But it's not gonna be it for Steve. Still one more spawn cycle to go through. Losing a lot of time right now. Beefside already out of his home portal going to the second course. His food is very good. Full HP, 2 steaks, 1 golden apple, and a golden pickaxe as well for some digging or maybe going for harder 0. So his situation is just perfect.
Yeah, and he's just got the home portal on 6 rods. We know that the eye doesn't break, so he's not going to get punished for this, which makes sense.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
don't
like
have
in a-
the you don't have the opponent's you don't
Yeah,
have the vision of the opponent what he's doing with the
so you just have to
title.
assume that they're playing well as you do. So
And Steve knows he made some mistakes in the Bastion a little bit, and right now maybe in the 4 it wasn't the best.
yeah,
So it just doesn't look perfect for him. And Beef Salad is trying to make it happen. The comeback starts right here in this portal room. There we go. A sub 10 possible on the home portal seat right here. Good that he has this golden pickaxe. Is gonna be kind of good for him. It's a back dragon. So you have to per a little bit golden.
also had the golden apple, which helps a
Yeah.
lot with the health situation for this back dragon. He's gonna have a lot of health, so even if this deal doesn't work out, he still will have enough to bail.
Oh my god, and a
He
golden
does
pickaxe
make
actually.
Oh, needs to replace the obby. Oh my god, does it so clean. The turn is
Jesus.
really high, but he does have a lot of explosives.
Okay, that was a good recovery. Golden
That
pickaxe
was
actually
really great.
was very comfortable for him. He was able to go to 95 without any problems, actually. Just very, very nicely.
Golden Apple
and-
made a difference on this as well. Like I feel
Yeah.
like it helped him just be more composed with the amount of health, just knowing that he can just keep betting the dragon. It doesn't matter the height. I have enough explosives. Like, just keep
Very
on
well
killing
played.
it.
Very well played from Beef. Steez is actually in the end as well.
Also
just
zeroing, so
defeated the
close
dragon.
match.
Very close one, but Beefsalad takes this one, equalizing once again every single match so far.
Went to the
Was just
C3.
1-1. That's nice. I love to see more of these Bastions.
Back and
right
forth.
now, both of the players have, I think, optimized what they have for their routes in their mind.
Yes.
So I would love to see a clean run right now
Oh.
from both of them.
Beefsalad. Oh, is this a different? This is a different world.
Okay.
Was that? Oh, there was the previous one. Okay, I thought they loaded into the seed on accident. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of cheating, right?
They
Just
did
look
want
around
to change the
before you
settings,
poke
so-
opponent. Nobody's gonna notice, right? But yeah, it looks amazing. Like bridges. I really like that Steez went for these 2 additional golden blocks. If it was like 4 blocks, he probably would get 20 OB, maybe.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at this. Beefsalad found the gravel. It's on spawn. There's 1 block missing that exposes the gravel. I've seen that in playtesting, and a lot of people missed it. It's right there, and I feel like it's just good to grab because you will just not need to go for the river anymore. Like you
Yeah,
can-
I mean there
allows
is
you a
this
lot
river.
more leniency in your routing.
True, this river doesn't look perfect though. There's like a swamp nearby, so you don't know exactly what to do in this situation. So yeah, grabbing. I like that Beefsalad
Steez though,
actually got
I'm pretty
this.
sure Steez grabbed the logs and Beefsalad didn't. So now
Oh.
Steez is already done with his crafts. He hasn't
Fortunately
made the
for
bucket
Beef,
yet.
for Beef, he can just go to the trees right now and just craft everything. He doesn't
Yes.
need anything else because there was a pickaxe already in here. And I love what he did. He started mining some hay bales for food, but then he noticed the double bed
House,
the
yeah.
village house with a chest, so he went for it instead, and he had a lot of food, so he didn't have to waste time punching more hay bales, which was a very
is
nice
true.
little time save here. Very high level play, I think.
Both of them, well, I want to point out, both of them grabbing a lot of food. Both of them have over 20 bread, which is probably like double of what you would usually grab in a ranked match. Like everybody enters in like 4. Sometimes people grab 5 hay bales if they're like really near to grab, but 20 bread is a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot, and it's just gonna be enough for everything you do in a seed. And look at this, Steez has to
Besides
go.
the lava pool.
Yeah, Steez has to go a long way to find this gravel. Beefsalad has it in his inventory. He still has to mine through it, but it should be like this cycle right now for Flint to drop, and a very nice advantage from the Beefsalad right now. The clean overworld.
Steez was just banking on this desert having a lava pool, and it does, but it's far. Beefsalad just did Beefsalad just go back to the spawn lava pool? I didn't catch that, but
I think yeah. That's what
yeah,
he did.
just had it all routed from the spawn, and now he's taking a great lead. But things can turn around, you know.
True, and the
Anything can
Bastion.
happen in this Bastion.
Oh my god, it looks crazy. So much lava.
It is quite big. I think it is the biggest Bastion that we have.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
just
like the
so
perfect
massive.
bastion to route on the go because the bridges connect everything and you don't have to think about it too much.
Yeah.
The pigs are just gonna go after you and it's just very good for you.
Yeah, you barely need any blocks in this Bastion.
Okay, we punch a pig.
Punching
from
a pig
Beef.
is scary because he would want to. He's just mining the
Oh my
chest
God.
and he's just running. This is scary.
Such an aggressive gameplay. Are you gonna have enough time to make this hole this time? It's gonna be just enough.
Just enough.
Not making the same mistake as the previous seed.
Oh yeah,
Very
look at
nice
this as
display.
well. He also uses this hole to auto funnel the pigs because he's shifting over the hole and the pigs just go into the hole from the
Oh.
outside. So he doesn't have to like stand in front of them and throw the goal. He's just yeah. Look at this. He's just shifting over the hole and all the pigs.
It's beautiful.
Oh, there's lava. There's lava on the left side though. Ooh, that is awkward.
Oh, there's a golden block that they saw, and that's why they didn't want to go around. Okay, that's crazy.
He's taking a lot of damage, and he's just exposed to the hole from the from the inside.
Okay, Steez is sticking to his route here, but the Beef's route is so clean. The auto funnel, the gold on the corner here is just perfect. It's like almost he's played it for a couple of weeks already. This Bastion looks so clean. The ideas are very simple, but they just work perfectly, and that's what you want to get, like simplicity with good execution and speedruns. The beef is gonna be out pretty soon, I think. 19 Obi though.
Don't see any pearls, but they're probably just down in the hole. Hasn't looted yet. Yep. Has 2 stacks of pearls, 2 stacks of shrink, 20 Obi. He's out. Just looking for more fire res. Does get 2 fire res. And he will be out.
There we go. Such a clean routing. Steez is having
But
much
I'm
more
pretty
problems.
sure. Did anybody pay attention? Did Bissell look in the treasure chest though?
I don't think
Because
so.
I think Steez looted it every single time. I wonder if that could be a possibility of comeback potential.
Did it help Steez any of the times he looted the chest?
Nope, it was not useful whatsoever.
Yeah, you can get.
I couldn't really pre-pick what's in that chest. I just placed it, and whatever it generated. So I have no idea what they have, genuinely. So like the rest of the season, I kind of really remember, but that chest, I just have no idea what's in it.
Yeah, I think the best thing you can get in this chest is probably the golden blocks. It's just
looting.
Looting is okay, but it's like very rare to get a looting here. Like the most like probable thing you can get is just golden blocks, some diamonds maybe. Would be cool, but just none of these for Steez this time. And Beef Sal is so ahead. Steez is entering the fort while Beef is gonna build his first portal. You need to watch out not to misplace anything. 20 Obi flat
that's only
here.
have 20 Obi.
Situation goods looks very good for Beef, though. Steez is at the same spawner, but just a little bit late, not gonna lie. We have a lot of bets from the village, so explosives are not the problem, even though you have like 2 stacks of strings, I think, from the Bastion. So everything is just working well in this round. There's a second spawner for Beef Salad, a little bit of damage taken from the skeleton, some strays, 6 rod, and we're gonna be out not right now because one of the eyes broke. So we're just gonna pearl hang probably. Or are we gonna be out? Okay, we got 2 rods apparently. So we are gonna be out. Steez is gonna blind right now, but it's just 1 split ahead. Beef Salad going for the win.
Beds. So something needs to go very wrong in the sand fight. Has food, has beds. Is just in the solid lead.
Very nice long pearl here. The terrain is not here though. Still some blocks to go
around.
And it's gonna
Seems
pay
to work
off.
out kind of nice.
Very good pearl. And the portal is just gonna be in this direction. No, he's kind of confused.
Further.
He should be close to it though. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so it wasn't in the wall after all.
Oh yeah, this worked out really well for Bissell. He hesitated a little bit, but ends up just working out.
Yeah, and even though Steez is trying to get back at his opponent. Actually, Steez took way better terrain. There are some skeletons.
Oh, the skeletons are scary. Bissell is unsure with this nav. Tried to wormhole. Oh, and he finds it.
Okay,
it was
it's
just down
here.
mid.
It's just here.
It's a 3-eye. Let's see the 0. It is open. Front looks like 97 or something.
Oh, that wasn't the best pearl.
Oh, 94.
Should be good.
That should be good enough.
Very nice time. Just plays the obsidian here. We have a lot of bets, so we shouldn't be able to fail this. And after the last set of bet, it's gonna be GG's. Beef Salad takes the W, and look at the time. It's low 8 on the IGT timer.
Sub 9 on RTA timer. RTA is what we're going by because that's the standard in ranking nowadays. So.
And yeah, he's done it. He's done it. Very clean Bastion routing. I think he just figured out the Bastion better and actually just was the difference.
Well, honestly, I feel like he had some improvements in the Bastion, but what it really came down to in this match was the overworld, I feel like, because Beef did enter really fast. It just, yeah. His Bastion route was slightly cleaner, like he came up with that idea of funneling the piglins. That was really nice. I think that helps him a lot. But they both figured out that they should manhunt the pigs from the ramparts, right? Like that's the main idea for the Bastion. And we have our runners in the booth.
Yeah,
Hi.
hello runners,
Hello.
GG's,
Hi.
and nice to hear you. GG's to the Beef Side for winning this matchup, and we want to hear your thoughts about the Bastion because both of you figured out
Oh, I love
pretty
this
fast
Bastion.
what you want to do in his Bastion. So
No,
yeah,
this
what-
Yeah,
Bastion's
it,
great.
it felt a lot simpler than the other two bastions that
Yeah,
were shown.
yeah. No, it was
Especially
yeah.
the second one, that looks impossible. But this
Yeah,
was just
this
like
one-
there's piglins everywhere and there's
Aggro
gold.
them, bring them to the middle. Like it's
I really like
fun.
what Bisal was doing. You were mining like in the middle of the chalice to make a hole to drop the gold and auto funnel the picks. That was
Oh, really?
that was
Yeah.
really interesting. It was
Yeah,
it was the
really
close
good
match.
match.
It was really good. What it really came down to on the C3, Steve,
it
you
overworld?
missed.
Yeah, the
Yes, it was just the
gravel was
overworld. You
fun.
missed the gravel in odd
I didn't
spawn.
see this lava pool. I don't know how
No,
I didn't
look
see
look
this
at
lava
the.
pool. Yeah, no, I
There's
see
one
it.
block
It's-
missing. Yeah, you just missed this.
Yeah, how is that there?
I don't know.
you
I
put
did
that
not
there
make that.
custom
I did
seed?
not do that. That's just there.
Wait, on the
That's just how
second
it-
seed, did you make it so there was a cave under the temple entrance?
I did
No,
not
that's just
do.
random. I don't think
No, I
did
did
that.
not do anything about the seeds other than put the Bastion in.
No,
That's-
when I fell through, I was like, he did this, bro. He fucking did this to troll with
I-
us.
I did not do anything about the seeds.
No, they were fun. That Bastion was really fun. It's sad I
It was
lost.
really nice.
So that single chest is bottom treasure loot.
Yes,
right?
yeah, I was
Yes.
checking it for loot tank, but
I checked on the first seed, and then
I
I just
was-
didn't want all the others.
I was checking every seed because I don't know. It would have been funny if I got looting on one because of it.
It would be
But-
interesting. I have no info if there are seeds woodling or not, so we will have to know if people will check it or not.
Okay. Thank you for hosting. It was fun.
Thank you
And-
for participating.
Yeah, I'm having
Good luck to
fun.
be
Uh,
salad. I hope you win everything now, because then that means
Thanks.
I lost to the winner.
A
Hey,
lot of people are saying this. We can take a look at the bracket now. We'll have our last quarterfinal with the last Bastion. After a little break, it will be Hacks versus Silver. And something I want to point out before we go to intermission is that Hacks pinged Silver when the tournament started and said, "Are you down to not watch the video at all and play Bastion's blind? I think it would be more fun." And Silver said, "Bro, question mark, question mark. Sure." But little did they know that there will not be a video. They will be going into the seed blind. We did not make an introduction video for this Bastion because we really wanted people to test their improvisation skills. So stay
So
tuned.
they literally
we'll
thought
find out
that
after
they were
intermission.
gonna do something here different, and that was literally the plan all along from the organizers. So
Yes.
that's funny.
We will come back after a short intermission. Stay tuned.
does the players. So, what is going on? I have no idea. I am a commentator, so I don't know what the Bastion is. The Rowl knows it, obviously. But you will not know it until the runners will see it in the run already. So, what can you say about their Bastion? Is there anything you can spoil?
I'm extremely excited about this Bastion. I think this Bastion was made by Mangi. I helped him make it, but we made it together, and this was fully his idea. And you can tell that he made this Bastion. It has the it has the soul. It has Mangi's soul in it. He really put his heart in it.
Oh my
It's
god!
looking like a fast seed. Look at this. RP with the iron pick.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it already. Please enter as fast as you can. I want to see the Bastion. But yeah, you have to get some food. If you don't know what the Bastion even is, you need to get some food if you take any type of damage, and
Silver
you will
is
get
so
it.
locked in on killing these cows. I have to say he has a cow killing practice map. So
seriously, wow.
Yes, he has a cow killing practice map that I've seen him be on for like
oh my god,
hours on. He was just running around killing cows in between the ranked matches. So
wow, this is just dedication.
I mean, you can tell he's had so much time on hacks here, genuinely. Well,
Yeah,
he's messing up the crafting now, so he's losing all the time that he gained. But
yeah, at least they have already a pickaxe, iron pickaxe, so they don't have to improvise where are the chests in this Bastion. But probably
they are grabbing.
will,
Look, they're
though.
grabbing the gold blocks.
It's good.
is-
It's good for distraction gold. It's good for everything. They
That's
have a golden
definitely good.
piece already. That they ready. Oh no, Hax
Ooh.
loses this one.
But he
here.
got the other two, I think. So he'll be fine.
Okay, let's see.
All right,
Silver
40
first.
entities. Let's see this.
40 entities. Okay. Mangi Bastion. He built it himself. His idea. You helped him. Okay, what it's gonna be? Is it gonna be some crazy thing? Is it gonna be some funny thing? What is it? Come
Silver's
on,
getting
please.
really close. Silver's getting really close to it. I'm excited. I need to see this.
Okay, we see a glimpse of it already. Silver is so locked in. No reaction so far. What is this? Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, it's a Hoglin Bastion! Yes! Oh my god, so what is this? Golden horns! What? Oh my god! Okay, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
Hax has a random pig from the Crimson jumping on him.
What is
Okay,
this?
something I have to say. Like, as you can see, it has a lot of gold blocks.
Oh my god, there's an
Oh,
inside
Hax just
here.
went straight in.
Oh my god,
he's trying
there's-
to make a goal, but there's...
Oh my god, so many chests, so many possibilities, like so many layers, so many floors. What is going on? They're
Oh,
both doing the same
Silver-
thing.
Okay, he did make a hole.
Do you
As
think
you can
there's
see, this is
enough
the
gold?
rampart.
Do you think there's enough gold in this Bastion? I don't think
Hax
so.
is
Like,
trying to figure out the... Oh, yes, okay. Hax figured this out. There is another
Oh.
part of the Bastion in the belly. Silver also figured this out.
in the
They're grabbing
belly.
more pigs towards this.
Oh my god, I
Something
love
that
the
I want to pay
route.
attention to.
Belly to horns, my favorite route. Oh my god, yes.
There's a lot of gold in this Bastion, and
Silver
I
is so
really
happy.
wonder how many gold blocks people will be grabbing. So in play
Oh my
testing,
god, what
look
is
at-
this? What is this? What are those? Hello? The wither? The piglet wither? The pidder? What?
It does have a spawner. Silver just stared at the spawner. Hax is going towards... Did Hax break the spawner? Or... There is a spawner, and I don't know if anybody noticed what the spawner is, but...
Is it gonna be Hoglin spawner? I would say it's a
no.
Hoglin spawner.
No,
No,
it is not a Hoglin spawner, but
Oh my
you do need to break the spawner if you haven't seen the fort. So this is an important part to remember. And also, I will just be spoiling right now, but you did see the wither. Those are skulls, and skulls show up on the bar chart. So
Oh, okay.
two of these bastions you can identify using a pie chart. And
Also,
they're
there's
unique.
a campfire in a metropolis,
Yes,
right?
campfire and the
Oh,
skull. You can
the piglin head. That's
look
very
how far ahead
interesting.
Hax is. Not too far ahead, but he did leave the bastion slightly so quicker.
Yeah, he
So he's
did.
about to enter.
He did a very distinctive route, belly to belly to horns. So it's
Well, those are
really
tasks. Please, let's
tasks.
get
Oh, I'm
the
sorry. I'm sorry.
naming
horns.
convention.
Yeah, sorry,
please.
sorry. Yeah, I just it's belly to tasks. So just don't be crazy, guys, like me.
Yep.
Oh my god, the golden tide. There's so many gold. If there's gonna be any desert temple with this bastion, please, I want to see this. I want to see the TNT on this, please.
Yes. People are gonna be scared to TNT because people were scared to use the TNT in the bridges, and it just works. In the bridges, it just works. Here, you need to figure it out a little bit. It's the gold is so like stacked together. There's not much air for TNT to have like a good explosion. So they're both on 3 roads though.
Wow. Such a fast C. The bastion is very good.
Hax also has more. No, Hax is the same amount of food. Silver has 1 more chicken. So, but I don't think this is gonna matter. They're both pre-crafted, both measuring. It's so fast as well. Look at this, 520 blind.
It's amazing. It's amazing how fast this seed is. It is a ruined portal, but it's also a Hoglin Bastion. It's a Hoglodite. Oh my god, it's named Hoglodite.
It is. It is the actual name of the bastion is a Hoglodite. Mangi also named the bastion obviously because he made it. So,
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love this. I really do love the bash. I love how it looks like and how it works. Actually, it's insanely fast as well with all the pigs coming for the
there's
second
a lot of pigs.
part. Yeah, and the hall of pigs. Additional food from the hoglins if you want them.
Yep, there's always hoglins there. Some of them die, but there's always hoglins there.
It is actually very good. And oh my god, the second portal might be under the Hoglodite.
Let's see. Where exactly are we? Oh, Hax is
under
under
the
a foot of the Hoglodite, I think. Yeah. Okay, so the second
under
one
the belly, under the belly.
on the foot. That's great.
That's what you want to see. That's the peak
Silver
content.
is
And Silver
right
is
behind.
wow,
Look at
it's,
this.
it's
This is so
literally here.
close.
Better Pearl not landing in level of the
Misplace.
misplacing here.
There's enough lobby, but it does. He's just so slightly behind, and this is not helping him.
Oh yeah, every single mistake here just
Hax
amplifies.
Oh, spots the spawner. He's gonna just enter.
Yeah, insanely fast. Sub 8.
Ever so slightly in the lead the whole seed, and well, actually, I think Silver. Yeah, Silver was first to the Bastion, but then Hax just saved time in the Bastion. He figured out the hole faster.
Mm-hmm.
Silver caught up a little bit, but it was just
Yeah,
so
just
intense.
not enough. Just enough.
Just not
a lot
enough,
of
yeah.
bets. It should be trivial to finish out this 0 cycle for Hax.
Is this gonna be 2+2?
It
It
is.
is so
Nice.
clean.
Very clean. That was a nice run. Oh my god. And at least one more seed with the Hoglodite right now. In Silver versus Hax.
I mean, every seed so far went to the 3rd seeds. Every match went to the 3rd seed. So
I need this. I personally I need this. I need this. I need this really bad. I love this. I love this type of match.
Silver also
It's
hit
my
the
favorite one, I
2+2,
think.
but just not enough. Sub 8 on the first playthrough of this Bastion.
Wow.
Incredible.
Insane. Yeah, Silver also a very good time, just a little bit behind after the Bastion. It was just enough. If you're behind after the Bastion against Hax, it's very hard to come back on this type
Yeah.
of straightforward seed. And it was straightforward after the Bastion, not gonna lie. Just figuring out the Bastion was the greatest part. You can either
Is Hax
lose
going?
or
Hax
fail.
is going to look at the Bastion, I think. Silver is not. Okay, Silver is doing this now. There is a little bit of variation you can do actually in the routing. So what they did is, what I thought it was a good route, but Mangi actually has a different route. He does it slightly so different. I think the biggest time save that you can do in this Bastion is that you need to overlap mining the gold because there's so much gold. You need to deal with it like a manhunt bridge, you know? Because if we don't have TNT on the bridge, doing the manhunt bridge saves so much time because you're overlapping trading and mining the gold blocks like in any other Bastion. But bridge is the only Bastion where you don't do that, right? Because and here it's the same issue. Like there's so many gold blocks, but it takes time to mine them, and you are not starting the trades while mining them. So hopefully runners figure something out, because I feel like that's the biggest bottleneck on this Bastion, because you have so much gold, so many piglins, but you're just not trading while mining the gold.
Yeah, there's a lot of to figure out. I already saw that they kind of dig to the side of the Bastion. There was already gold near the holes, so it's possible very easily to overlap
it is just exposed. You can see the window. There's a little window in there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you can just, if the Bastion is buried, you can just see where the tusk is, and you can just go there. Another interesting thing, if anybody has noticed, but there are armor stands with piglin heads and armor in there, and a crossbow. So you could just mine the armor stand for armor and a crossbow.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the crossbow drops. So that's a little bit piece of tech for the runners who are watching. You can do that.
Yeah, that's interesting. But so far, Hacks won the first seed.
Hacks is slightly behind. Couldn't find this blacksmith.
Yeah,
but he has the Haybus. Silver doesn't have the Haybus yet. We will see shears, so some blocks. But this Bastion honestly does not need a lot of blocks. If how we've seen it, the only blocks you need to really is to get to the Bastion. The Bastion itself, there's no like, you don't need to make any bridges. The piglins are just there walking, So
true. Yeah,
so there's like a little bit of variation between the Bastion. Like Metropolis, you want blocks because you do need to make bridges. Donut, you need a little bit. If you're doing Manhunt, you do want a little bit, and also like you want to enter at the triple, right? With the Donut. This Bastion, no blocks needed. Just get to the horns, like you said, and just do the route.
Yeah, just get to the horns, baby. Yeah, I want to see this again. I want to see one of the seeds they're gonna approach from the behind of the Hoglodite, however you call it.
Well, there's a name. There is a name.
There is a name. Okay.
Yeah.
Already, speedrunner has already figured out the name. Okay.
Well, Mangi had a name for his route, I'm pretty sure. So.
Okay, let's see. Another attempt of the Hoglodite. I love to say this. Thank you, Mangi. Thank you for naming this. And we are here. Right, we are at the back, actually.
Silver also sees the fort. I don't know if he noticed it, but it's on the left side of his screen. He's seen the fort. Oh, he's widening right now. He's trying to like find the tusks. Oh, he does find it. It is open.
Okay, one tusk is open, so it's actually pretty good.
I mean, you don't. Oh, Hax is entering from the belly. Oh, this is really risky. There's so many piglins in here. He needs.
Yeah.
He didn't think of like this is entering from here is not bad if you're entering on the armor stand, right? Because you can just get the armor and then you just walk.
True.
But Hax just entered at the belly. He entered like near the Hogland, which was really scary. And look at this. Silver is doing this. He started the route before, and he's gonna overlap mining, right? Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah, perfect.
He's overlapping. This is really good. And he's ahead, and he's also just gonna be ahead because he's overlapping this. I think Hax is doing the same thing though. Yeah, Hax is grabbing more pigs now. I think he's
got a lot of
more blocks after.
I think he got like 8 or 9 so far. So he's done a little bit more.
Silver spy-raying. Silver. There's a spawner. Silver. Oh my god. And he didn't spot the fortress. It was visible on his screen, but he didn't spot it. And he's trying to pyrate.
Does he know, Chad? Does he know?
I mean,
Max know this. He's gonna go for this. Wait. Are we going for the double hole?
He's making another hole. And Hax is breaking the spawner, so neither Hax also didn't see the. There's just a train here. This is incredible.
Wait, is it a piglin spawner? What does it spawn actually?
It is a piglin spawner.
Oh
we haven't talked about this yet, but it is a piglin spawner.
I mean, you're gonna have a lot of pigs in here then.
Yes, that's what happens. Okay, so the worst case scenario for Silver, he should just go into the open area and just wide. And he will just see the fort because fort is visible. It is buried on this side though, and he doesn't remember this. Okay, he figures it out.
Can go
realizes.
Here.
Okay, if he wides right here, he will see the fort. Okay, he does see it.
Nice.
I wonder, like, surely he has. Oh, he doesn't see it.
Wait.
He still doesn't see it. It's
no,
further.
he's gonna
He's going the wrong
backtrack.
way. He is
Gonna
going the wrong
backtrack.
way. Oh, he realizes his mistake. He never broke the spawner. This is a comeback potential for Hax. Hax is leaving, and he did break a spawner. I didn't see if he pirate or not, but he's leaving the Bastion, and he's looking like he's heading the right way so far.
There's a weird tree on his way, but he manages to get out of here. Silver already kind of knows where the fort might or might not be. But they're kind of leaving at the same time. Hax lands in the lava, which might cost him some time
It
right
slows
now.
him down. It does slow him down a lot.
yeah.
Silver sees the fort right now. Hax also does. Yeah. Silver's ever so slightly ahead. Oh my god, that was a clutch pearl for Silver. His first pearl landed into lava, and he just pearled again and landed on the
Nice.
tree.
Very nice, and it just gives him an advantage he really needs to be able to get to the third seed, to the overtime seed, because he's losing 1-0 right now. It's a best of 3, so one more mistake from Silver might end the whole tournament run for him. So the comeback is needed,
Has
and
the
the trays
trays.
are here. That's what he needs right now. Very well spotted.
With the
Hax
sword as well, gonna
is
save him a little bit of time.
okay.
Does
Hax is
Hax-
still not at the spawner. Oh my god, he's
Still
lost
looking
actually.
for it.
No
Ooh,
strays, no spawner.
Looks so weird. The open part just does not have a spawner. Is it over
Either
here?
weird.
It has to be over here where Hax
It
is
has
leading.
to be here.
And they're tied. Look at the same. The second spot. Oh my god.
Oh my god, both
But
the
Silver's ahead
players.
because he has 4 vods. He killed the strays. He's on.
He might be
is
out
on
already. 6
He's on
rods,
6.
yeah.
He's on pre-craft.
Wow.
Hax is going for the second spawner.
Beautiful strays, and the second spawner only gives you 1 blaze here. It's very bad for Hax right now, and very
Yeah.
nice for
Silver
Silver.
needs to
A
hurry
lot
up
of
with his pre-crafts.
gold. You can craft like 2 additional golden apples, I think, which is very good for
Yeah.
his food situation. Only 3 bad. You would skip.
That is a
100
really good
research.
point. On village seeds, grabbing the apples from the blacksmith or the chest is so important. Because what if it is a hollow diet, and then you can just make 5 golden apples because you have unlimited gold. With a real bridge Bastion that we route, right? There's 16 gold blocks. Sometimes like you need all of them. But here you just have infinite amount of gold. You can just you
Yeah.
can just keep making golden apples and garrets as much as you want.
Literally infinite gold, infinite pigs with the spawners.
Yeah.
Like
The
it's
Bastion
a
is
dream.
OP. They should have made this Bastion.
Yeah, it should be in the game in the next update. I'm not gonna lie. It just fits the game, right?
I mean, it is a Holland.
Yeah, there's gold. There's gold.
It is a Holland. There are Hollands in Minecraft, so
Yeah,
Silver is gonna
Mojang,
make
hire this
more-
man. Hire this man, Mojang, right?
Silver's gonna make more gold picks, and this is really important. Does Hax have gold picks? He does 1. Because look at this. Look how buried this terrain is for Silver getting to the second portal.
Mm-hmm.
Hax is just leaving for the second portal.
And he's
Silver's
very
just
far
firmly in the
behind.
lead.
Very far behind from Hax, choosing a little bit different terrain, more to the right right now. It might benefit him, but he just lands
Blind
in the
Pearl
lava.
lands into lava.
Ay, ay, ay.
Silver finds the open terrain, is on cords. Build the portal now. He breaks his gold pick. Okay, he has 1 more to save for the 0.
Yeah, Silver's in a very good situation right now. We might see another seed free if the NAF is gonna go his way right now. Is there a spike? There was.
He had a
one
glimpse of a
behind.
spike. He just gonna commit to it.
I guess you should do it. It looks good here, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it though?
Is it? He just need to go further into this tunnel. Does he see it? He doesn't. Hax
Okay.
misses. I think Hax.
Ooh.
It's because Hax built it higher. He had to punch some leaves of warp trees, and Silver just built it fully underground. That's why he hit.
Okay,
He
but the
does have a
is
spike that way,
here. How do you
but he doesn't know
go
how to get there.
Maybe just
This
commit
is so
more.
close.
Maybe he just undercommitted
He
this
will
direction.
just commit.
Maybe it's
There is
just
some.
up
There's
here?
some. Yeah, it's top left. There is something above him. He should just go here.
It's just
And
yeah,
he
it's
finds
just
it.
here.
He finds it.
He finds it, but Hux is in here as well. I'm
He's
really
in a
worried
similar
about Silver.
spot.
The spike is so hard to find though. Hux knows this
Yeah,
as well.
Silver really like thoroughly scanned to find that
Oh
spike.
my god.
And Silver's in. Let's see the 0. It's front. Pretty tall tower. 97.
97 though.
Should be trivial for a runner like Silver. with a lot of
Should be good
explosives as
enough.
well.
Yeah, very comfy. Your favorite setup. You cannot move. You cannot fail this. The placing of the bets, and it might be
Oh,
even plus.
Missed the arrow,
plus
but
one.
he should be fine. He has enough beds, and he's done with the dragon.
There we go.
Silver will take the seat too.
Oh, I love how players just agreed to do 1-to-1 and see number 3 every single time they play. It's
The
just so
script writers
nice of them.
worked hard for this one. Don't give all the credit from the script writers to the players, please.
Okay, I'm sorry, but it's good they actually listen to the script writers. You know,
That
you
is
can
true.
always ignore. You know,
Hex finds it, but it's just a little too late. Low 10. The fortresses was the hard part of the seed, I feel like, because it was just so far, and Silver just forgot to pyrate or break the spawner for pyrate, and he also just didn't spot it. It was on his screen when he was going towards the Bastion. So, but this match just keeps on giving. So close.
yeah, I loved. I actually. It's gonna be the last scenario right now, the last seed when players are gonna actually know beforehand what Bastion they will get, because in semis and finals it's gonna be totally random which Bastion they get, and they are not gonna have seed notes, I think, right? About this.
Yes, they will have the overall seed types because that's just how it is. This is the norm that we do in tournaments nowadays. But they will not know what Bastion it is, so they will not know what to expect. So I hope people are gonna be using the pie chart because
True. And that's very nice because that's the last time they can actually plan ahead if they want what they want to do in the overall. And right now it's a desert temple, so if you don't get too much food, you can actually skip the food and kill some hoglins.
That is true.
Inside the Bastion.
And also, let's see if they will TNT the tusks. That's
True.
something I want to see.
Oh my god, yes. TNT the tusks, please. That's what I want to see.
You could also, you know what you could do? If you're entering from like the top of the belly, from like the back,
okay,
you could just drop the TNT on the spawner. How we do it in Treasure. But in Treasure, you need to like do the setup. You need to like line it up. You need to place the growl so the TNT lands on the growl. Here, it's just gonna land on the TNT or on the spawner. The TNT is gonna land on the spawner.
Oh my god, that's true.
I just thought about this. I've never.
I wonder if that's gonna be the case here. If anybody's gonna think about it. If they're gonna see the fort though, you don't have to break the spawner. Maybe you should even take advantage of the spawner and try to just get more pigs.
At the same time though, if you just drop TNT in the middle, you could just aggro the pigs that way. If you light it with the FNS, you could just, because what they used to do, they would go upstairs towards this like wall. There's a wall that connects like the head and the belly of the Hoglodyte. What they would do is they would just run in there and then aggro. But you could just have the pigs aggro on you.
Yeah, the Mangi says it's gonna be a stomachache route.
Stomachache route is a really good one.
It's a perfect one. Oh my god, I love this already. Yeah, this is the most fun Bastion to see. It's just so many fun things, and it's really fast. It might be even faster than Donut Bastion, I think, because there's so much pigs, so much gold, so much comfortableness in everything you do. It's very open. The only thing that might be hard.
Hacks messed up the portal. Look at this.
Oh,
this is gonna, and there's only one source of lava.
No way! You need to find one more. No, not like this, Hacks. Not like this.
Oh, that is not good.
There should be one. Okay.
Yes, it does look like there's obsidian under there. So he's at the time deficit now, though. Silver is on the spawner or on the Bastion already. Look at this.
There we go.
I
know where to go, actually.
This is the seed that I looked at. It's fully buried, so they have to mine through.
Okay.
Is he gonna grab the gold armor? Surely. Surely, Silver.
Does he think this is a real Hoglin? Maybe he thinks it's a real, not a Hoglin.
Real Piglin?
Real Piglin,
he just gets fooled by the armor stand?
Maybe, who knows? And Hux is already in, just going full aggressive mode here. And
he's doing like kind of the same way as he did before. So
but now it's buried.
Safe.
But now it's buried. You cannot just find outside.
He can't do it the same thing. Yeah.
Oh my god! Where are we?
There's space under this. Oh,
the TNT here. That's nice. I like this.
You're gonna use the TNT to go through.
It opens.
He's like close to the tusk. He's like making a tunnel with TNT. He's boring the tunnel.
Oh my god! He gets some.
Oh my god!
4 gold blocks.
He got 4. That's not bad.
One more. One more from the
Overlap clearing the
chest.
chest. Silver also made his way to the tusk. How many gold blocks does Hex have?
Only 7
11.
from Hux.
I think 11 total, right? Because he crafted the 4
yeah.
that he had before.
Maybe. But now he just tries to go back in.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with this. He could drop the pigs. He saw the piglins. There's so many piglins in here. Oh my god. He's just making a hole here. Yeah.
Oh my god, so many pigs.
He took so much damage though.
He have to kill some hoglins.
I mean, he has the
right?
hoglins, yeah. He can just get through here.
The spawner is here, we need to break it. And Silver is at the chest doing the standard manhunt. So Hack's route is kind of scuffed. He's going to have only 11 golden blocks, and he's just going to stick with it, I think. At least for now. Yeah, you cannot TNT the tasks very efficiently when it's buried, I think. That's the problem.
Yeah. Hack just had to use 2 TNT, which I think is not even that bad, honestly.
Okay, Hux is getting more gold.
And now Silver is gonna be. Is Silver leaving? He has 11 OB. He's overlapping mining the spawner.
Oh
this is a tough seed. Like that's why I put this seed as the third one because it is quite hard. Like trying to figure everything out with the bird. Like I didn't want to just like make it super easy for runners, you know. So it's always open. Like I wanted to see them struggle a little bit, trying to test their skills.
This one piglin from Hax just has the weirdest pathing, just going back and forth, but it's not gonna matter for him. He's just gonna leave.
They're both out. Silver's just gonna be out later because he's in the head and he needs to like leave from the belly.
True.
That's where the brain was. Hax is already out. Hax made up so much time, I feel like.
Yeah, the Silver fumbled way too much around everything. He just didn't get to gold too fast. He ran back and forth actually from the belly.
Is really high terrain right now, and he lowered the RD, and the spawner stayed in. Oh, he sees the fortress. It's a chest part. So if Silver could find the spawner, it looks pretty buried though.
Yeah, very buried.
I mean, if he chunk counted, he could, but I don't know if he did. Oh, he finds the exact same spot, but it has 2 strays.
Okay. We have a spawner though from Hax already.
And it's
pretty open one as well. So
yeah, half open one.
We don't have TNT for any kind of the TNT setup. We need to craft one bed.
Yeah, he used all of his TNT on the Bastion.
That's actually crazy. The only Bastion can use so much TNT that you cannot afford to do a TNT blaze here. You need to craft this bed. But yeah, none of the players actually went for any hoglin lava bucket stuff while overlapping the trays. They just focused on overlapping everything else. There is some things to overlap. You need to loot the chest. You need to destroy the spawner. You need to pie chart.
Yeah, also the piglins are like kind of split up. Like there's some piglins in the rampart and then some piglins in the belly. So you want to like put them together into your hole. So
true, there is a lot
that
of
easy. But also, and the thing about the chest though, there's just so much gold. You only need to. I feel like you barely ever need to loot the chest, and the only reason you would check the chest is for arrows. I think.
True.
Like you're trading so much gold, and it's ranked trades. So like you, if you trade 20 gold blocks, and you have so many piglins as well. Like
I think you can get easily 20 plus piglins in the hole every single time. So the trades are gonna be insanely fast with any amount of gold you just trade.
Agree.
So yeah, it's a lot of potential to just.
Hax is almost out. He's on 11 ice right now. He's living on 11. Hax is living on 11.
Oh, okay. That's a choice. And he's
building it at 90. Why 45?
He just thinks he's so behind, but he's actually ahead. That's the problem. We don't play it on ranked private room. He misses because he's so high. He doesn't know where Silver is. He's just panicking that he's gonna lose right now. Goes for a 1-eye and needs to be rewarded as soon as possible. But is it gonna be the case? So far, no
just
spike.
Plays more consistent. Is Silver gonna dig down to build this? No, Silver is also gonna miss this.
Okay. Nice spike from Hax though, and there's gonna be a moment of truth. Is it gonna be a 1-eye that he needs desperately to enter the end? Is it gonna even be here? It is here. We're gonna do a hunger reset. We don't see an icon yet. Now the reveal, and
It is a zero eye.
It is a 0-eye,
And
we need
now-
to go back.
And now it's
Oh.
all in the hands of Silver. He just needs to clutch out this. But I want to say the fortress was really close to the second portal. So, like, if Silver fumbles a little bit, Hacks may just come back. So, if Silver doesn't hit the 0, Hacks could still win. So Silver needs to lock in on the 0.
That's true. Hacks could have also just built a portal with the 13 obby he has in the portal room to get back faster.
Yeah, look, Hacks
Didn't
is back
think
to
of
the
this.
spawner now. So let's pay attention to Silver 0. It is front
Yeah.
cage.
Strong
It
case,
was
so
buried.
many bets, man. So many bets.
Y45 is makeable on this.
It,
So it
should be
shouldn't
his
fly
game.
away usually.
Oh,
he
that's
misses
a
that.
mistake.
He has time to.
Oh no! He doesn't! Because he misplaced
He kind of fixes
again!
it.
And it
Oh, it
flies
flies.
away!
Nice.
It's a chance for Hacks. He's back in a stronghold with additional
But
eye.
is it
Oh
gonna
my
fly away
god.
for Hacks as well, or did it fly away because Silver got it too low? Who knows?
I think yes. It should be good for Hacks if he manages to get the height right. He's gonna enter the end soon. There's 1 minute for Silver to have a miracle pairs right now, and he's doing a half bow. I don't know if it's possible for Silver. Hacks needs to lock in right now, and he's gonna try to. So
Hacks
bad.
is
He
not
needs
pro
to make
clipping.
it.
He's just bridging out.
He needs to get to 95. It's gonna be possible. It was good overhang
Ooh,
for him. I
look at
think.
the Silver's health as well. Can he
Oh,
even?
it's not
Can
good.
he even one cycle?
Oh no! Wait, it's 94 for Hacks. It's 94. It might.
Is it gonna fly?
away. Is it gonna fly?
It stays.
Oh, it's so high up because he missed up actually the bets, and it benefits him, and it might be just the
It
end.
flies
No,
away.
It flies right now. Oh my god!
Oh my god! But look at the Silver's health. He needs to not take damage on one of the beds, or he needs to full blow. He only has four ticks.
Yeah.
He has 2 hearts.
For 2 hearts, some armor.
And
I
he
think
can't
one of the
throw.
bets should be tagged by the armor, but Hacks needs to
Yes, 4
pull right now.
armor. What are they? Armor bars, I guess. I don't know what they're
Yeah,
called.
yeah.
But
Oh my
I don't know if that's
God.
enough.
I don't know.
I'm not
and
sure how the
Hacks-
armor works. It's Purge for Silver. Let's see this. Can he clutch this out?
Can he clutch this out of the HP? It needs to be a clean 4 bet.
The height
and a
is
little
not
bit of
great.
luck.
He doesn't
Okay.
take damage. He didn't take
Oh,
damage.
it's beautiful.
He should be able to
Oh,
4-bet.
it's
He does
beautiful.
4-bet and he wins this match.
Oh my god.
That is insane. That's insane.
Literally 1 Y level of a difference, and it flies away for Hacks, and it's just good enough for Silver to win this match, win this quarterfinal, and advance to semis. Just barely, because Hacks also has a perch right here. If Hacks just went for an additional Eye of
Yeah.
Ender in the fortress, it would be his match like every single time, but
He was so
Yeah.
ahead.
he gambled. He didn't know if he was ahead. He thought he played it pretty bad. But he didn't know that Silver was just still behind him. And that costed him everything here.
We have our runners for the interviews. Hello,
Hello, runners. Welcome to the commentator booth. GG's. That was a beautiful match. GG's to Silver for winning those, but oh my god, the Bastion. The Bastion. The Bastion.
Dude, that shit was so funny. I was terrified. When I went into the piglet spawner area.
You forgot to break it in one of the matches. You tried to pirate the
because-
spawner on.
No, I don't know why I didn't think about it. I was like, wow, huh? There's a fort on 2RD. Like, how did I not see it? I was like, oh right. Stupid.
That was incredible. I really like the Hax's TNT usage. He was just making a tunnel inside the Bastion with the TNT because he couldn't like get to the tusks because they were buried. And also, neither of you did this. But I just want to point this out for everybody else that armor stands have armor. You can just get the armor from the armor
I
stand.
saw that, but okay, that is true. But like, I don't know. I just like didn't want to.
Both of you just
I
enter
was
in
so
the belly and
scared,
get so
dude.
scared because there's so many penguins and you're just standing right next to the armor stand with armor and you're just not taking it. It's so frustrating to see, but it was such a good match. It was really close, back and forth. Thank you for playing.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
thank
listening.
you.
I got punished
That
for going one eye on that last seed. I
Yes.
said,
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Bro, I almost accidentally sent it, and then I unhung my pro. I was like, wait, I don't have enough eyes right now, and then I went back. Or like
It
had two
almost didn't
places
fly
up, so
away
it's
for
fine.
hacks because your bat timings were so bad. It was the jungle was
Yeah.
so high and didn't fly away because of that. But then it just flew away on your last bat because you
Yeah,
tried
literally,
to
if you
lower
build
it.
it on 95, I think you would be fine. It would not fly away, but it was so close, and it was crazy.
Yeah, no, it would have been really close, but it's
That was an
okay.
incredible match. Silver having to 4-bad and having to tank the damage from the bad, that was crazy.
Yeah, dude, I jumped off my pillar and I'm like, there's a bed in my boat slot. I can't boat clutch right now. And so I just tanked the full damage and I was just so low.
Ooh.
All right. We should wrap this up. Here's our semifinals. Dugal, Pav King, Beef Salad, Silver. Silver, how do you feel about this one? How do you feel about playing Beef Salad?
Bro, I feel like Beef Salad, like, for their match or whatever, like, they had, like, the second simplest, probably. Like, ours was, like, low-key the simplest. I feel like the route was, like, pretty easy to come up with. And then, but, like, Beef came up with, like, this insane, perfect, like, manhunt bridge route on the other one. I'm like, oh my god, like, I was terrified. And so, like, I don't know. I think it'll be okay, though, because I can kind of copy that somewhat, but I'm not really good at manhunt bridge, and that's just, like, all of the mechanics of it, so I don't
Yeah,
know. We'll see.
and for the semifinals, you will not know which Bastion it is, so you will just have to identify them during the matches. And we should go to the short interview, set the semis up, and also I will be gone for a little bit. There will be 2 new commentators, so stay tuned to find out who it is.
And I will be gone forever, so thank you for having me here. It was very cool. I love the Bastion.
Thank you, Automat. You're awesome.
Hope we will have a great time watching people do fun stuff at the fun Bastions. Yay! What are you thinking, Pack?
Dude, I'm so excited to see this. I love all of the Bastion types. I think the Hoglite is really funny, and I think my favorite one's Metropolis. But the exciting part now is that we have to actually recognize the Bastions. Before we were in kind of a tutorial mode, everyone was told what they were gonna have, except for the last match, but that doesn't really count. But now we're gonna have to actually look at it in the terrain and decide, what am I looking at?
Yeah, and I think that like this is going to be a challenge for the players, of course, trying to figure everything out on the seed, but it'll be more of a challenge for us. I've already got the Bastions up on my second monitor so that I remember the names. Are you prepared for that, or are you kind of like
I don't have a second monitor. I'm on a laptop. I'm not at home right now, but I know them.
Right. Okay,
I've committed
that's
them
good,
to
that's
memory.
good. You've committed them to memory. No, and that's super exciting. Hopefully these players have also committed the Bastions to memory. I know Rowl mentioned that he wanted the players to be, watching the stream after their match so that they can see the other Bastions from the other players, like, perspectives or the mainstream. Do you think that they've been doing that, or do you think they're going to be going in like mostly blind here?
They have actually. They have been doing that. So
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to result in better route development. I hope it does. That's the hope. That's the plan. But it's also possible that everyone's just like, wow, beef salad is really smart. I should just stand on top of the chalice and do that. And like that's where it ends, But we'll see what happens.
That's super possible. I think something we were discussing before this match actually was that kind of divide between two of the Bastions are a bit easier. Like Bridges and Hoglite are, not like necessarily completely straightforward, but pretty simple to route compared to Donut and especially Metropolis, which we saw a lot of difficulties from the players on that one. Do you think that we're going to see a big variation here between? Did you go? Okay.
No, I think they're just testing to make sure that their settings are working.
I
Maybe,
see.
hopefully.
Okay. I was concerned for a second there that we'd miss the start of the seed, but I think we're maybe waiting for Dougal to get back. I'm not really sure what's going on, but that's all good. The players, Pack, I'm sure the players aren't going to know what's going on either.
No, the players don't know what's going on. We don't know what's going on. The only person that knows what's going on, I think, is Rox, who has purposefully hidden the Bastion type from everyone that's watching. So you will be able to figure it out at home along with us in real time. First person to get the Bastion type right gets a cookie.
Right, that's true. And I have confirmation in the comm chat that, of course, Dougal is currently frantically studying the VOD in order to prepare for the match. That's why he wasn't here. But we should be getting into the game pretty soon. As you can see, Dougal has come back, so that's good.
What do you think there is to study?
That's a good question. I think for me, I would be studying the general architecture. For example, Metropolis has a lot of the buildings are very close, so it's very well connected. Really great place to, have a family, maybe not too many kids because the housing seems pretty constrained, but maybe 2 kids you could fit into a Metropolis rampart. What do you think?
I don't know. I think you're right, except it's going to be it's like a floor plan where all of the rooms are vertically stacked, right? So you'd have to
yeah.
meet on a certain floor. So we're having dinner on floor 3 today. That seems a little annoying. I don't know if that's optimal for a family living situation.
That would be pretty rough, especially if you have grandparents or elderly people
or
just anybody with a wheelchair, that kind of thing.
The thing about
Honestly,
the
accessibility is
backup
pretty poor.
segments is that they have those special basalt, chiseled basalt stairs. So maybe those are automated escalator type stairs, specifically for the grandparent piglins.
That is the kind of accessibility that we're looking for in these Bastions. And speaking of accessibility, these players are accessing the seed right now, Pack. We are in, and it is a beautiful buried treasure overworld. This should be pretty fast. What do you think?
Yeah, no, buried treasure, it's not one of those, no offense, Oliver, it's not one of those lame buried treasures with no trees. This one looks good. We've got TNT here. I don't see an enter, but I'm sure the players have better eyesight as far as that's for.
Yeah, and of course for us, we have we have fewer pixels than the players do just in general. That's just the way it works. But I'm sure the players will be using those pixels to locate and enter. In fact, I see kelp over to the left here on Dougal's screen. Not sure if that's the enter, but
pixels.
That enters
if
fast.
we want to talk about this, we can talk about the pie chart. 2 of the Bastions, if you were a keen watcher earlier, 2 of the Bastions have blocks that will show up on your pie chart. That includes the campfires in the Metropolis Bastion, as well as the piglin skull in the Hoglite Bastion.
So I hope that we see these two players open up their pie chart, or we can just spawn directly staring at it, and you can tell that it's bridges right away. So
Pretty
never mind
hard
everything
to
that I just
miss.
said.
Yeah. I love it's kind of interesting because I think these bastions include the lava, right? I'm pretty sure Metropolis includes the lava. Bridges definitely.
This one
includes the
definitely
lava.
includes lava. This one definitely
Yeah.
does.
Which you don't really get with the vanilla bastions, you know, like vanilla housing and stables, they're either dry or wet depending on the terrain around them. But here you can kind of be like, yeah, it's never going to be dry. You can never do something like in the ground level. You just have to deal with that lava. But that should be pretty easy for these players because, you know, you just run into the middle. You know, you use the bridge in the bridges.
Yeah,
the
we've
bridges.
seen this one. We've seen players run from a rampart to rampart, which is what we are seeing here as well. We run from rampart to rampart, and then we bring everyone to the center. That's what Pavkin's doing here. This looks very similar to what Beef Salad was doing, especially with the order that he's mining these blocks.
Is this
gonna
lava
have, like-
bridges? Do you see behind the chalice here? That's not in the structure, I don't think, right?
No, that is lava.
One of the-
That is lava bridges. Wow.
It's lava bridges. We've got a lava bridges seat here, and that's yeah. I
Oh,
don't
and we're
think we've seen that
TNTing. We're
yet.
TNTing the chalice.
Oh,
Yes,
man,
I
we're
wanted to
TNTing
see
the
this.
chalice.
It's
Oh,
it's
beautiful.
perfect.
It's
It's made
beautiful.
for it. He gets all 12 gold blocks, loses nothing. Does get shot once, but I do really like the TNT play on this one. We were hoping to see that, and I'm glad we did.
Mm-hmm. This is great. And we've got some Pyrain coming up from Pavkin. Now, I'm
Which is
pretty sure
odd,
that we
because we
saw the
spawned-
fortress spawning in, right? It was like
Yeah,
right
we
there.
spawned on top of it, yeah.
That's okay.
But that's okay.
You know,
The
we already
thing with
discussed
these...
pixels earlier, right? It's,
Oh, and Dougal decides to get some free roaming piglins.
Mhm.
Does this work? Can you if you gravel them like... No, it does not work.
No, but they can go back in. But I think Dougal, yeah, he's already placed a block.
Oh, and there go all of his trades. He just burned all of his trades. And a pig.
I think this is a reset. I think that's a reset.
Oh.
Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough for Dougal. I don't know how you come back from that.
That is really unfortunate. That is one of the things that Rowl did mention to us when we were going over these, is that it's only 2 blocks thick. Same with Hoglodite, like the belly and the Hoglodite, it's only 2 blocks thick. So if you mess something up, there goes everything.
There goes everything. And this is such a fast seed, and it's consistent. You know, Pavkin has food. He's already in the fortress. Do you think that there's any chance that Dougal can come back here?
Holy
shit.
shit.
It is quite...
Yeah,
Oh!
this is sub 4.
That was,
well, if he does
close.
that again,
was close.
if he does that again, yeah.
If he died there, we might have had a game. Now, of course, Rowl doesn't want that to happen. Rowl wants things to stay on schedule, but we, as the commentators...
Luckily, Rowl is not here, so he doesn't get a say.
First of all, Rowl isn't here. Second of all, we're not organizing this tournament. So yeah, let's go. Let's get some schedule craziness, all right? That would be sick.
Let's get some deaths, preferably in the Bastion. I think the Bastion deaths are better. Look, I understand that what happened to Dougal is unfortunate, and you wouldn't wish that upon... Oh, we just punched a piglin. That's
Punches
great.
a piglin. It doesn't seem to matter so far. We've got some... Wow, that's some really, really good block placement there from Pavkin. Not gonna matter. Of course, it is a Soul Sand Valley fortress, so not that many zombie piglins in general. And add another spawner. Is this the second spawner? Am I crazy?
No, we were just killing some strays, I believe.
Oh, killing strays? Okay.
We've been in the fort for over a minute. We have 1 blaze rod. Let's look at the trades also. I know players have had some issues with getting enough string and pearls before. I know we have 20 obby on this one, but I didn't notice the explosive situation.
Did you see that wither skeleton?
No.
Pavkin's wither skeleton just got launched by the blaze TNT. That was really good.
Okay,
lots of
like we have
6 beds.
Yeah, we've got everything we want.
This is awesome.
Dougal's made his way back to the Bastion. We're gonna attempt this
Dougal,
route again.
Dougal didn't do TNT chalice last time either, right?
No, he's the one that did it.
Oh, is he the one that did it? Okay, maybe he's just a little, a little on edge after what happened on the previous iteration of the seed. Of course, Dougal did accidentally flush away all of his trades.
They made a movie.
No, you know what?
that.
No, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna evoke that thought.
Hello. What?
No, don't worry about it. Well,
Okay,
if you think about it, it is kind of like this chalice is kind of like a toilet bowl.
It does look kind of like a toilet now that you mention it.
And
now that you bring it up, I can see where you're. Yeah, no, I agree.
And he did flush away his trades. So Anyways, Pavkin, speaking of flushing, he's
We need to invent, instead of flushing, we need to invent a bidet Bastion. Thoughts?
bidet Bastion. Yeah. Well, I mean, speaking of bidet Bastions, Pavkin's routing in that Bastion was really clean, and that's part of the reason he's just ahead here.
Oh, that was
compared to
lovely,
Dugal.
Folder. I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah. Anything for the viewer interaction. Of course, these players both interacting using a mouse and keyboard. Hopefully, neither of them are using trackpads. That would be really bad.
Do you think you could do this with a trackpad?
I think I could do this with a trackpad?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. Okay. That's
I don't have the
We've got
seeds, so
so
actually I
many
can't.
wither skeletons. This is getting annoying. Also, again, we've been in this fort for 3.5 minutes now. I don't know like what's going on with these
It is
blaze rates.
crazy that Dugal and Pavkin are in the fortress at the same time on this seed. That's actually mind-blowing to me. Dugal reset. When did he reset? He reset at like 4 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pavkin
Like I
hasn't
said, we've
died.
been in
I
the
mean, he
fort
tried
for
to
a
die, but
long
he-
time.
Yeah.
I think the rates are just terrible because he's been killing them nonstop.
He has been. It did take him a while to get to the spawner.
To like a
in
good
fairness.
spawner position. That's right.
Yeah.
He was running like he was lost for a while.
And he is out now. Got 12 eyes even. Hurling to second coordinates. So not that bad. It is. Yeah, it's probably weird for Dugal, right? Like, Dugal at some point in the seed is going to start questioning, like, oh, did Pavkin also die? Because he doesn't have, advancements on. He has no way of knowing that,
nobody
like,
knows.
yeah, exactly. There's no way to know the pace of Pavkin. He just knows he hasn't lost yet. So really,
Well, and
kind
on
of
the
interesting.
reverse, Pavkin is
Mhm.
probably thinking like, "Oh shit, I lost so much time in the fortress. Maybe Dugal's ahead of me."
It was such a slow fort. To be fair, I mean, I don't think Pavkin's looking at his gameplay on the seed and going like, "Oh, I played this super poorly." He's probably saying, "What the heck were those blaze rates?" Hopefully, Dugal didn't get a ton
Dugal
straight,
didn't do any
something like
better.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
an ocean exposed stronghold. Let's see if they know the necessary tech to find the portal room.
Pretty good. And there it
Pavkin
is.
does find
Pavkin.
the portal room. It's 8:30. Gonna be a nice sub 10 if we hit the 0, while Dugal is making up the necessary cutscene in the fortress.
We have seen a lot of missed zeros. It would be really funny for Dugal to win this off of a failed 0 from Pavkin.
Why would you
Of course,
say that?
I don't personally believe in commentator curses, but if I did, that's definitely what I would have said. So you got to do your
Your
best.
predicted bracket has Pavkin winning. You should be cheering him on.
Yeah, my bracket prediction does have Pavkin winning, but it's fine. Every dog has his day, and perhaps Dugal will have this seed, but it doesn't look like that because those were some really clean bets from Pavkin. Wow.
Nice. 2+2. Beautiful.
And overall, just a cleanly played seed from Pavkin. Pavkin, I think we agreed that Pavkin did not do TNT Chalice on the seed.
We agree. Yes.
Okay.
I concur.
Yeah. So definitely lost a little bit of time to Dugal in theory on the TNT Chalice. Possibly lost a bit of time finding the spawner, but otherwise, I would say he played the seed pretty well, and it was a cleanly played game from Pavkin.
Yeah.
Nothing to
Now,
feel. Mhm.
Just to clear up, the format of what we're doing here, the semifinals are still going to be best of 3s, but unlike the first round, of course, all of the bastions in the seeds are randomized. So anyone can get any 4. We just played bridges. We might see bridges again. We might not see bridges again. It's entirely random. Nobody knows.
Now,
What do you
correct me if
hope
I'm
to see?
wrong? Well, what was Dugal? What did Dugal and Pavkin play in their quarterfinals matches? I don't believe either of them played bridges, right? That's how it
That
was
is
set
a
up.
good question. I don't know.
Because Pavkin was Metropolis. I think Dugal was Donut. I think we started the day with Donut, from what I recall.
Yes. Okay.
Donut, I see in chat agreement.
So do you
that's
think
good,
if
that's
seed
good.
2 is a Metropolis, do you think the advantage goes to Pavkin
I
for
think
that
the
prior
advantage
experience?
would be heavily in favor of Pavkin, yeah. So we're going to have
We'll
to be
find
paying a lot
out.
of attention, like you mentioned, to that pie chart, seeing if we can spot the campfires early on in the Nether Enter. Or potentially we'll just spawn beside it and it won't matter anyways.
True.
I don't know why I said that like I was criticizing the Seed Finder. I'm a huge Rowl fan personally. And of course, if you're a huge Rowl fan, don't forget to support the stream and the tournament by using your Twitch Turbo, your Twitch Prime subscription, that kind of thing. Every little bit helps out Rowl. He did not ask or pay me to say this. Just putting that out there.
You're right. You didn't. You just you're just a natural shiller.
It's just, what can I say? What can I say? It calls to me.
The one thing I know, both players have been looking for gravel here, and I don't see any. And there's not even like a river anywhere either.
We did see quite the time delta, I believe, on the very first seed of the entire day, with that Woodlight, right? There was the TNT.
Yeah,
Woodlight
yeah.
from
There was a
Andrew.
huge woodlight, and Andrew entered like way later because of it.
Yeah. I hope we don't see that again. I don't know. I
Now, to be fair,
understand that
Andrew also
Woodlight's
did
sort of
some
ranked, but-
cursed TNT woodlight setups. So I don't know if
Yeah.
that's like his fault, but
It was really entertaining, though. It was good for chat interaction.
that's true. That's true. And at the end of the day, that's what it's all about.
Mhm.
Yeah, and Pavkin's like inspecting these random
searching.
holes in the ground, these craters.
they're such a
And I think
big-
Dougal's just gonna commit.
I was just gonna send it, yeah. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, definitely committing on Dougal's screen. It's kind of surprising that we didn't see any gravel there from Pavkin because that was a pretty wide and open cave, but just a bit unlucky. Punished potentially for the right play. I mean, I would call that the right play. But of course, Dougal enters almost instantly here with the wood
Wow,
light.
he's so lucky.
Oh, it's so clean. That was a
Let's
really
take a look at
clean
this
setup.
Bastion.
Do we see pie chart? It doesn't seem to be
Please,
active
Dougal,
yet.
use the pie chart. Please.
No, it doesn't want to. Admittedly, I don't think in the player's mind it doesn't really matter, right? Like knowing the Bastion
Knowing
before
ahead
you
of
get to
time.
it, yeah, like you're gonna see it at some point. If you never see the Bastion, then like you're doing something wrong. So I'm not.
That's true. It's just cool. It's just cool to
It
be
is
able to
cool,
use it.
yeah.
That's why I want to see it. I understand that knowing ahead of time is probably not like great intel, but
Yeah.
I still don't see it on the screen though.
No. Oh, I
there
see it
is.
on the screen. I see
You
it.
can see the
I see it on the
golden
screen.
glint of the tusks, the beautiful
Hard to miss,
Hoglodite
yes.
Bastion, which again
Gorgeous.
neither of these players have played.
That's true. Yes, this was the second.
So let's see what they do.
third.
Let's see if they took notes on Silver and Hax's match, and they know what they're doing here. Although I don't really think that this one's too hard to figure out.
Well, it is
well,
actually. I would say it's actually pretty important, right? Because like you want to know about the
So
entire.
is Dougal just
situation
dead? He's so
before.
dead. He's so.
No, he's
oh my
fine.
god. Oh my god.
He's fine, bro. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. No issues at all. But meanwhile, Pavkin probably going to do a top-down Hoglodite here. Much better route decision making from Pavkin. Of
Yeah, Dougal ends at the back. Yeah, the back, and Pavkin's on the tusks. He lost a gold block there, but it really doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter. So
There
much
we go. Dougal
gold.
takes the gold armor off of the armor stands to get the piglins de-aggroed.
Oh, that's smart. I
That's
think.
I know that was intended when the Bastion was built.
Yeah, so this is okay. He knows. Okay, Dougal has been watching, and he knows about the floor, the trick floor, which is actually like pretty
Yeah,
important.
this was
I think,
actually.
here.
Yeah, this was a mistake when they were like world editing this, is what Rowl told me. Oh, Pavkin is dead.
dies to a piglin, and all of a sudden everything's back in Dougal's favor. He wasn't that far behind. He didn't die in lava or have to reset the seed after flushing his items down the drain. That being said,
Dougal's
hold
also
on.
like
Hold
in
on,
a
hold on, I'm saying
war.
that. Hold on a second. Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
It's okay.
It's
okay.
Ooh, not sure what to say.
Oh
about
wait,
that.
you know what's interesting about this Bastion? Normally, when you have apples left over, you can make like 1, maybe 2 golden apples. But on this
Yeah.
Bastion, you should
could
take
make
all the
so many
apples you can
gaps.
get, man. You can make so many golden apples on this seed.
You're just basically mining gaps. I really love this route from Dougal, by the way. Can I just say that?
Yes, I agree. You go to the back, you get all the pigs from the belly, take them to
And
the
then you're
wall.
trading as you're mining. It's so
You
efficient.
trade, you mine a couple blocks, you throw
Mhm.
them, you trade some more, you check the chest, you mine some more. It's beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. Just like our viewers, Sylv Sunday and May526A, thank you for the combined 10 gift subs. You're supporting Seven
Whoa.
Rowl. We appreciate it as well. So thank you very much.
W.
Hoglodite Glowdar.
Is that what this
Fascinating
is?
gameplay coming out here from Dougal. Yes.
That's actually crazy. I don't know enough
Well, there's no
about
reason
Glodar
not
to
to, I
like
guess.
tell what's. Well, I mean, he was back there. He could have.
Yeah, I mean,
just
like,
mined it.
it is funny that the players aren't mining the spawner. Like, it's not like it's hard to mine. I'm not really sure why they're not.
Yeah,
just
it's not
mining
like
it.
in Treasure where you have to like go to a whole other part and like boat down and pearl hang and like
Yeah, you could
it's like
literally just like
dangerous and there's lava everywhere.
you could pearl hang out and then run to the other side, or do all kind. You could just overlap trading. That being said, Dougal did overlap his trading with mining on the seed really efficiently. Still felt kind of slow though, which is kind of interesting.
I think it's
See.
probably more of a question of deciding how much gold to trade. Because the thing with Hogletite is you can
True.
mine gold and trade the gold like infinitely.
As
you
long
have
as
to,
you want.
have to,
Yeah.
yeah. You have to decide yourself like how many blocks am I going to trade and when am I done? You know, and
It does
that
feel
different decision making.
like it does feel like Dougal is maybe a bit out of it here because he didn't pre-craft golden apples, which would have been really useful here. Pearling to the Bastion or
Aw,
the fortress,
that's
sorry,
sad.
almost dying. Of course, he's fine, a very skilled player, but like you mentioned, those golden apples very easy to make. With this
Yeah, I mean he's got 3 gold blocks left over. That's another thing. We can make infinite golden pickaxes on a Hogletite seed as well.
That's true. That's true.
Many things are
Infinite golden
possible.
pickaxes. Me filling up my entire inventory with golden pickaxes and then realizing in the end that I didn't craft beds. No, that'd be a good way to lose a seed, I think.
Ooh, and this was a village seed. I do see that Pavkin picked up on 11 carrots. That's also great.
Yeah.
Again, the carrots, I mean, sometimes, like if you're in a housing bastion, you got to make a carrot, like 9 golden carrots. That's an extra gold block that you were to lose out on. But here, that's really not going to make any difference at all.
It's completely irrelevant. And you do kind of see, like, of course, Dougal's winning the seed, at least right now, right? He's quite far ahead. But meanwhile, Pavkin making up a bit of time here and there, right? Like, he's done a few optimizations.
He hit another piglin. This is 2 for 2 seeds now that Pavkin has angered zombie piglins.
Maybe that's just like, oh, wait, hold on.
Thing?
Pavkin Piglin.
Oh
no,
my
I
goodness.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
I can't believe we never thought about this.
We
kin
didn't.
is the pigs.
Yes.
That's why he makes so many Bastion routes. It's just his family. He's just going home for the holidays, and that's a Bastion route.
You're right. That's his kin. But can he win this seed is the big question. It'll be hard.
Question.
Have to do
Sorry.
Kin. No, I'm not going any further into this.
Okay. My apologies.
This plays out. Hopefully, we'll be able to craft a fishing rod like in the Meebe Fortress tutorial video and rope that blaze back in, but I don't see it anymore. It might be gone.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
All I know is the Dougal fishing rod I throw.
Yes. We're not going to see that on the seed, of course, because Dougal already going 2 second coordinates, building that portal, and might be about to gap Pavkin here by maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm not really sure.
What's interesting is that Pavkin only managed to make 2 golden carrots.
Which is managed to, or maybe he just like didn't.
No,
I mean, he knows he's behind, right? Pavkin knows
that's
he's
true.
behind. So
That's
he's pushing
true.
as much as he can. He's not going to worry. He's not going to go mine more gold. He's just going to go start pearling. He did craft 2 gaps, which is part of the reason. Oh wow, that's quite the nice block clutch there from Pavkin. But I don't think it's going to matter unless Dougal has really, really bad. Ooh, loses a blaze rod there on Pavkin's screen as well. Just adding insult to injury here. But of course,
Stronghold Nav is taking us every which direction. We've not found. I mean, obviously we're still probably like 2 minutes ahead of Pavkin at this point, but.
But every second counts. And
Yes,
speaking of counting, I've counted 6 more gift subs in the chat. 1 from Snix13,
Wow.
5 from an anonymous gifter. You matter. You count to us. No, that doesn't really make sense. And Pizza285, thank you also for the 5 gift subs to 7. Rowl, thank you for your support. Of course, Rowl has already committed in my dreams to hosting this tournament again. He didn't say anything about it, but I'm pretty sure he's going to. So huge support here for the tournament. Maybe I shouldn't say things like that, actually, Pac. What do you think?
Promising a rerun of a tournament when it's not your tournament and
Not
the
my
host
tournament.
isn't there to represent himself. Yeah, maybe not like the greatest.
He's
thing to
deafened
do,
right
but...
now. All right, don't tell Rowl I said that. Anyways.
I mean, it's an amazing tournament idea. The name obviously is just perfection. People are having fun. I'm having fun. The players are having fun.
Yes.
I'm sure this will
But
be something. That'll be...
not having fun.
Dugal is not having fun in this stronghold now. Oh wait, Rowl's in the chat.
Rowl's in the chat.
He heard you.
He didn't hear anything. He didn't... Oh, and Dugile.
And we're in the portal room. Lovely.
Just like Rowl's in the chat, Dugile is in the portal room and is heading straight into the end. Terrifying pack. If you're a Pavkin fan, if you're a Pavkin kin, you know, your family member might be about to lose a seed here.
You are kin of Pav.
Wow, that is quite the... Is that a... That's crazy. I have never seen
You have to
this build
finish
before.
Yeah. Oh, like the mix match of the blocks.
Well, no, just like the way he built it. Very clean.
Dugal's a very prolific.
Oh,
zero
those were
cycler.
not good beds, Pack.
I jinxed it.
But it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Wait, no.
Wait, no, it does matter. Wait, hold on. It's not.
still
I thought it was
alive.
dead. I thought it was dead. Wait.
He broke the crystal and it flew.
Whoa. And
Oh, shit.
meanwhile, Pavkin is just zero cycling. Dugal has
Okay,
to abort
clean.
mission. Hold on.
Oh, clutch. Oh my goodness. This is
Are we
so
out of
tight.
arrows? Pavkin's out of arrows.
Pavkin's out of arrows. This is suddenly... Oh, and there's the perch from Dugile.
What? The insta-perch? Wait.
He has to kill it.
Wait, this is
but
so
Pavkin
close.
is about to kill
Pavkin
the
has to
dragon
fly
too.
down. It has to fly down.
No, Dugile can't kill it. It's too high HP. Pavkin wins the seed. Pavkin wins 2-0.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's crazy.
And that's why you never give up.
No, never give up. Never surrender. And frankly, Pac, maybe it was Dugile who was the Pavkin all along.
He wants his,
giving up the
he wants
seed
his big brother to
for his
succeed.
family member. Yeah.
Pavkin wins 2-0 over
The
Dugile.
first 2-0, I believe, of the entire tournament.
Yeah, every other match has been a 3-game series. I do believe we're going to get the 2 players in here to talk a little bit about their experience, if they would like to.
That's true.
I don't know if do we have to drag them?
No, I believe they'll be
Oh.
here shortly. Dugile and Pavkin. That was an incredibly close match. How do you feel after that?
Bro, I played both those seeds so bad. I'm so mad.
Wait, did you die in the second seed?
I died in the first seed, and the second seed I failed 0.
Oh, okay. Wait, how many? You didn't have arrows, right? 'Cause I didn't have arrows.
No, I had some.
Oh, you had arrows? I was
yeah.
bored. I just didn't check all the chests.
I was so mad because, like, on the last rotation of the 0, I had 2 anchors, and I +1 with the anchors, and for some reason they just did, like, no damage, and then my dragon was on, like, 1 HP, and I had to chase down, and then I just, like, couldn't get the chase down off.
Yeah, and then it basically insta-perched east-west?
No, it perched diagonal.
Oh, sorry, diagonal.
But
I don't know why I
It
said
wasn't in
east-west, but...
time.
Yeah, no.
Was
Oh my
I first in
goodness.
the end on that seed?
I was really
Yes.
bored.
Yeah.
I died in the Bastion. I don't
Oh my
know.
God.
I tried getting more pigs from the spawner, and I was just too afraid to throw gold for some reason. Like, there's 1 million gold on the seed. I don't know why I'm afraid to throw 1 gold.
You can't
I
waste
just
it,
died.
man. You got a frugal lifestyle.
No,
You died in
I
this
tried to
one, and-
overcook. I tried to overcook so hard in these bastions. Like this one, I tried to enter in the belly and like get an armor stand, but I just like I forgot
what?
where the armor stands were.
Wait, what's the armor stand for?
For armor. So I was just
Oh.
getting chased down by like 20 pigs here, and I had to like block in and eat. And it was just so scuffed, and like I also messed up the route, and I had to block in like 10 times during this route to heal.
Yeah, you both had very interesting experiences in this Bastion. Do you think that that's more because it was just like this is a pretty... Do you think this is a hard Bastion, or do you think it was just kind of like, you know, a little bit
No,
unlucky,
this is really
a little
easy
bit of...
Bastion.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Not to like diss
No,
like the gameplay or anything, but
No, I'm just
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if I can speak for both of us, but me personally, like, I think I was really just trying to overcook too much with the routes, and then it was just making me like mess up everywhere. And if I had just gone for a simpler route, I would have been a lot faster.
Oh, Tuga, I wanted to
Okay,
ask
no,
you
that makes
one question. In the Hoggledites, you chose to go for for Glodar as opposed to just breaking the Piglin spawner. Could you?
Yeah,
Is
I
that
mean,
just because you didn't want to walk back, or like why not
Yeah.
mine it when you were there the first time?
because I was getting chased down by 20 pigs.
So
Yeah.
let me rephrase. In a normal situation, in a more controlled environment, would you have mined the spawner?
Yeah, I guess. Like if I'm in that area, then like yeah, I guess. But I don't know. I kind of
Okay.
just wanted to do Glodar for fun.
Okay,
that's fair.
valid.
That makes sense.
Wait, is there a ruined portal in here? What the heck?
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
There
on this
is.
first seed, I forgot. I didn't die on this seed. What happened was I tried to gravel
Yeah.
my pit, and all the items went into lava, and I had to full reset. Like, I'm so
Oh.
dumb.
Oh. Wait, I just copied what Beef Salad did. Like, Beef's like route was
Yeah,
so
me
good.
too. I tried to
Actually,
copy him, but I just did it wrong
I
way.
do like that you TNT'd the chalice. I was really happy to see that. It is a very easy TNT to do. I think I'm gonna see that more often. But that was
too
good.
scared.
Yeah, that was
Also, like, when I entered from here, like, and I did what I went all through here, and then there's this lava here, so I had to go all the way here. It was
Yeah.
just blocked path.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I did the
rare
same thing.
lava bridges.
Wait, there's chest up here.
Wow. But
Okay,
of course, that was. Oh, sorry. Go on, Pack. Don't
I
let me
was
interrupt you.
gonna thank you guys both for playing the tournament. Congratulations, Pavkin, for moving on. You're the first player
Thank
in the
you.
finals.
I kind of got lucky, but thank you.
And also, I believe the first 2-0 so far. So very clean gameplay.
Clean, yeah, that's the
GG's
word.
Captain.
And speaking of
Jeez.
clean, let's look over at this clean bracket graphic. Of course, as Pack already mentioned, we have Pavkin in the finals, and the other finalists will be decided by this next match with Beef Salad versus Silver Runs. I'm so excited to watch it. Pack, are you hyped for this next and final semifinals match?
I'm so ready to see this. I want to see Beef absolutely destroy the Metropolis Bastion. That's what I want to see.
I want to see that as well. And I think, personally, I want to see both these players die on the same seed. I think that would be super hype, especially considering they don't see each other's
At the
progress. I
same
think that'd be
time,
really fun.
too, right?
At the exact same millisecond, I think that's quite realistic. I think that could totally happen. And of course, we're going to find out if it does happen after this break. We'll see you shortly. Welcome back, everybody. We are here with the second semifinals match between Beef Salad and Silver Runs. I, of course, am Dust Holder, joined yet again by Pack. Pack, how are you feeling after the first match?
I'm feeling very hungry, actually, but I don't think that's what you were asking for. I am excited to watch both of these runners play. I think Beef Salad showed me the greatest understanding in the first round.
Right.
He has achieved nirvana in terms of bastions. He is Bastion nirvana.
No, that makes sense. Locked in Beef Salad, no, you know what? No, I don't know. I was going to do some kind of beef salad pun. It's not working. Instead, all I can say is I also am hungry, Pack, hungry for some fantastic gameplay between these two players. I think they're going to be loading into the seed pretty soon. What Bastion do you think he'll be? It's 1 and 4.
Well, since I'm hungry, I would love a donut.
A donut. That's good comms. I will have to go for Metropolis. Personally, as I live in a city. That's great rationale.
Most people live in a city. No?
That's true. That's true. Yeah. No, I would say the majority of human beings do live in a city. And of course, we are live right now on 7 Rowl's Twitch channel. Don't forget to use those Twitch Prime subs for the stream, because we're going to be getting into this match.
If you think about it, Rowl's chat is basically a city. And you are all living in it.
And you are all experiencing it together.
So this is a BT seed, but I swear there was a ruined portal, no?
There may well have been. I didn't see it, but I believe it.
Or is that just like really weird terrain? No, that's just really weird terrain.
Weird terrain.
Okay,
yeah.
Never mind.
Beef Salad, you mentioned that his understanding was really high compared to the other players, but it looks like Silver just understands how to find BTs better.
Yeah, I was speaking of the understanding from a Bastion perspective. I don't know how. Maybe Beef Salad just hasn't really had that much experience playing with buried treasure overworlds.
That's
true. I know that those
could be the case.
Aren't those are locked behind a certain elo threshold?
Yes,
so maybe
you can't play them.
He's just not quite there yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but of course, speaking of not quite there, Silver not quite into the Nether yet, but quite far ahead of Beef Salad here.
This is a ravine. This is a ravine. Okay. What's the food situation? We got two salmon, 2 cod. So food-wise, I think donut, as it is aptly named, is the best because you can get those outer stables chests, right? And you can get more pork chops, either raw or cooked, I believe. I don't know if any of the other bastions have easily accessible food. However, now that I'm thinking about it, there's campfires in the Metropolis. Has anyone thought to use the campfire for their intended use?
So actually, after you left earlier, when I was still watching this in the offline VC with Automat, I did mention that. We were talking about this, and I was like, they should just grab the food, the raw food, and then just slam it in those campfires in the Nether.
Yeah, just cook it while the trades are happening in the campfires.
But not really a good idea anymore. It was great in the quarterfinals because they knew what they were playing. Right?
Okay, this is
seed, but,
this is donut. I think this is donut.
It is donut. It is donut. We are.
Oh my goodness! I'm so hungry.
Honestly, making my stomach growl.
As you can see, donut has the same kind of quirk that housing has, where it'll cut out this part of the terrain. You see that?
Very true. Similar to how
you might at first I was like, oh wow, that's housing, and then I remembered that we don't have those anymore.
It is funny. I did have that experience while I was watching the stream earlier. I was like, oh yeah, what bastion are they climbing into? It looks like a stables, but might be a housing. And I was like, oh right, this is the event. This is not stables or housing. They don't have this. Beef Salad maybe going for a different route. Of course, we did see earlier with Andrew versus who is it again?
Dugal.
I don't remember. Dugal, thank you. Andrew versus Dugal. We saw there was a lot of variation in the donut routing. Beef Salad and Silver, we haven't seen them route this bastion yet. Silver seems to be kind of copying that Dugal route. Meanwhile, Beef Salad grabbing gold here and going and maybe kind of being the spiritual successor.
Yeah, we're leading them down this staircase down to where Andrew is doing his trades, where there's way more pigs. This is kind of a triple to mana kind of situation. Oh, a lot of his pigs just fell.
But
this is very dangerous here. But there are so many pigs here. If this works out, which it looks like it's worked out now, we've got I want to say at least 10 pigs trading here. This is an
And
incredible work from Beef Salad. As I said,
this is
really just
exactly what Rowl wanted
Bastion
to see.
Nirvana.
Enlightenment.
There's more. There's
It's really
4 more pigs here. Dude, this is crazy. There's another guy
Yeah,
over
no.
there.
I don't think they're gonna
Wow.
entity crown, but it is close. It is actually close. Oh, ruin portal over there. There's the ruin portal you saw in the overworld. Finds 1 stables chest.
Oh, finds 5 cooked pork chops in this outer chest.
That's so good.
That is totally
man.
game changing. That could totally win or lose him the game. Well, win the game, I suppose.
And Donut really living up to its namesake as a fantastic food source. That is not nutritional advice. Do not take that as nutritional advice. But of course,
Dude, I haven't had a donut in so long. I kind of want a donut now.
And Silver might want more donuts, considering he's already in the fortress.
But he's
pack.
gone. His
He's
route was so
guaranteed
much.
salad.
I don't want to be mean. But I want to say that his route looked worse.
It does. He gets fewer pigs, but I think the truth is, these players
We
are
took
figuring
so
much out.
long to get them
Salad
down
has to
there,
climb
right?
out of the bastion here. Exactly, right? We're losing time because these routes are not optimized. So even though your route technically, you're getting more pigs, you end up losing so much time that I don't think it matters.
Wow. Yeah, no, and I mean, Rowl he's got enough explosives for 6 beds, 3 anchors. He's got 2 stacks of pearls. It looks great for Silver.
It looks really, really good. And of
Kind of
course,
like what Dugal said in
Silver,
the interview, overcooking maybe not always the play. Sometimes what's simple is what's best.
yeah, and I mean, especially with donuts, you don't want to overcook them. That would just be gross. You want them perfectly juicy and like filled with
Juicy?
That's maybe not the right word.
Have you ever had a donut?
I haven't had a donut in a long time.
Do you know what a donut is?
But you want them like airy, light. There we go. That's the word. Light and like not too crispy.
Right. Okay, got it.
And speaking of crispy, Silver is on fire here with this gameplay, kind of gapping Beef Salad.
Neither player on fire though, because both of them remembered fire resistance.
Both of them remembering fire resistance. And I mean, that just shows that both these players are pretty enlightened, keeping their load light by using up the fire resistance to not light on fire in the.
Sorry. We're just gonna reset. We're just gonna reset. We're just gonna move on.
I hear 7 Rowl knocking on my front door. Really, really odd. Really strange.
Beef Salad is blinded. This is I think one of the closer games we've seen. Although they're in completely different. Because Silver was like on like a beach. No, are we at different spawners?
I think so, and it's really punishing Beef Salad here because he does lose the first eye.
This mountain.
He finds it. We're good. Gets his eye back. It went into the mountain and then like popped up to the top. So
he loses a lot of time to that though.
Yeah, and health as well. I mean, he
Silver's just building second portal. We're just going to be entering the stronghold.
That's fast.
Yeah, sub 7 stronghold enter for Silver. This is great pace. And
I mean, this just goes to show there's a reason his name isn't Silver Walks, right? Like,
that makes sense.
Solid.
The fact that it's Silver, though, I mean, it implies that he goes to the finals, but doesn't it mean that he loses the finals?
Well, is it really a loss if you won so much to get there, Pack?
It's about the journey, not the destination. You're
true.
Right.
And speaking of
so
which,
inspirational.
Silver journeying up into the sky here in the end, building this 0 setup. Should be good here. Gets there with like a full rotation to spare.
Has arrows.
Wow, that's so much damage, man.
This is
crazy.
Beautiful. We're just going to be done here. This is a sub 8 run from Silver on the Donut Bastion.
It's a sub 8. I think.
Please? No? Oh,
I'm not sure.
Whatever.
No, it's like
801
it's 8 flat, I think, but it's still a super impressive gameplay here from Silver. He's never played this Bastion before, Pack.
No, neither players has seen this one before.
You mentioned that you thought Beef Salad might have an edge here because he kind of, attained Nirvana in the Bastions, but I think Silver might be even more enlightened.
Well, I mean, I like what he did. I like the idea of taking all of the pigs. Like, it definitely worked, right? Like, his approach worked. It just
Got so many
wasn't
pigs. It
a
wasn't
good
fast
approach,
enough,
I guess.
think is the real
Yeah,
issue.
it's not fast enough.
Yeah, that's
Um,
usually the problem when things are slower. It just wasn't fast enough. Really great
Mhm.
analysis from your commentators, Desktop Holder and Pac-Man MVC. But what else is great is that we're going to be going to the second match very shortly here. Pac, what Bastion do you think we're going to see?
Well, we saw Bridges into Hoglodyte into now Donut. So the fourth one, the only one that's left, is Metropolis. However, that's not how this works, so it's not a guarantee at all. But it would be unequal, you know? It'd be unfair to the Metropolis.
Metropolis would be really nice. I personally, I mean, we saw these Bastions beforehand, you and me. We were a little bit spoiled. I think like a week ago or like 5 days ago or something like that. We were
Yeah,
we
a couple
checking
days
those
ago,
out.
Rowl decided
Mhm.
that we would be allowed to see the Bastions ahead of time, which was great.
Yes.
I enjoyed that.
I'm glad, and something I think we both agreed on at the time is that we really, really loved Metropolis. Like the design is so
I think
cool.
Metropolis, as far as the base game is concerned, Metropolis looks the most like a legitimate Bastion in the way that it's structured, in its theme, and how it fits into the lore of the Nether region. I like it the most. Molly really did an outstanding job.
It's really fantastic. And something else that's fantastic is that the players are actually already playing. I was kind of watching, going like, "Oh, Beef Salad's like practicing in a shipwreck seed." No, we're in a shipwreck seed. We're heading to the Nether shortly, and this could be the last game that we see in the semifinals pack.
That's true. They could be trying to get rid of us quickly, so they scripted in 2 quick 2-0s just to get us out of
That
here.
is possible. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But frankly, I would be kind of surprised if we saw another 2-0 here, because as you mentioned, Beef Salad is a really skilled player. I think it's quite likely we're going to see the Metropolis here. I think things are.
Are you trying to
I wouldn't say
imply
things
that the
are
other players
scripted.
are not skilled?
I actually already forgot what I said, but I think all players are equally skilled. There's no differences in skill, and yeah, they're fantastic players. Really love watching them play here. As Silver gets into the Nether faster, because Beef Salad kind of throws the.
Oh, that's the campfire color. That's the campfire color.
Oh my goodness!
On the pet chart, that was campfire color. I think, right?
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, it's definitely something. I doubt that.
Oh, there's the Bastion. You can see it on the right side of the screen.
And it's Metropolis.
And it is the beautiful Metropolis, as I predicted.
That's beautiful.
And Metropolis C. I don't. How else do you describe a Metropolis?
A cityscape. We kind of see a cityscape here.
Okay, so we do see here what we talked about with the Feinberg match. We enter at the top here at this backup rampart, and then we're going to fall down into this chest one, and I think there's another backup next to it. Okay, it seems like he did not remember all of that, but he got the general idea.
It's so hard to remember how to route.
It's just so much, and there's 5 of these. You have to remember where they are. You have to know what they look like. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Beef Salad just jumps straight into the middle.
Wait, is
we
this
gonna do? Oh,
dry
it's dry this time.
It is
last
dry.
time,
I didn't.
Yeah, last time the
know how it
entire thing
worked.
was like half lava, half terrain. Right? This is beautiful.
Yeah, no, this is
And we're
huge.
gonna
Actually,
yeah, if we go to hard, I'm sure we can get a lot of piglins to drop down from the sides here, which looks like it's working. Yeah, we got like 4 guys down.
And both players.
And Silver's
have
actually
very
going to do the
quickly
same thing.
recognize this opportunity.
Silver does it too. We've got 2 players doing. I don't
Very
know
similar
what you
routes.
call this.
The pig's
This
kind of
Manhunt
struggling with
Metropolis?
this patch of magma, but good game. Beef Salad, of course, remembers where some of these backup blocks are, grabbing more gold, gets 6 gold blocks here. That's crazy. And digs straight back to his trading hole.
Already learned where the gold block positions are from like the outer walls. Yeah, very impressive here from Beef Salad.
Very enlightened, as Pac would say.
I would say that.
You would say that. But something that I do want to ask about is how much food do these players have? I see 1 bowl of soup.
We got a sauce stew. We got like
3 bread.
3 bread,
23, yeah.
23 flash, which isn't great, but unfortunately, none of these can be placed on a campfire.
That is true. We could not do campfire cooking on the seed, which
What
is
is
a
the
little
only?
sad.
Is there food in a? Because this is a shipwreck seed. Is there any food that you can campfire on a shipwreck? The potatoes. Yeah, you could take the potatoes.
Potatoes. Yeah, that's a good comms actually. I did not think about that. And these players probably didn't think about that either, right? You're usually not going to be grabbing potatoes.
I
from a
highly
ship-
doubt that was something they thought about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
Because usually
considering
you
the
don't
amount
even
of
take
plastic
potatoes
they
because
probably-
they're not worth like cooking in a furnace or anything, and nobody does that.
No, they're not very good. Speaking of not very good, these players just seem to be kind of standing around. Oh, there is some lava here.
No, it's not the players that are not very good. It's the seed. It's the seed. This
It's
is
the
the first
seed?
seed
It's
where we
Rowl's
haven't
fault?
seen the fortress.
Yeah. And Beef Salad already purling. Silver, this might be Metropolis, but if he can't speed up, Superman is not going to save him, Pack. There's no coming back if he can't make up the time. I've been waiting like 2 minutes to say that, and I think I kind of fumbled the delivery. I'm
you
so
know what
sad.
I just thought about? Cities often have public transit, like trains and stuff. What if the Metropolis Bastion had like a minecart track that
Oh my
went
goodness, it
through
goes
it?
around? No.
Yeah.
That
And then
like
you could
a light
put a
rail,
pig
though, a
in the
light rail.
minecart and you could like transport him around.
Oh my goodness, that is the coolest thing. I think. Like I already loved this Bastion. That would elevate it. That would be like the Bastion obtaining enlightenment, right?
Minecart manhunt. Yeah, that would be incredible. Anyways,
Silver run.
what else is incredible is the fact that Beef Salad already has 4 rods and we're going to be blinding by the time that Silver even gets to the fortress.
Silver not feeling very enlightened right now. Possibly knows that he's a bit behind on the seed. Of course, there's no way to know if Beef Salad died or is playing the seed slower. He doesn't have advancements on. It would tell him a lot.
I wonder if
to
that's something
know.
that's
well, they're not available.
playing
It's not that he
in the
doesn't have
players' minds. Like I know that we've talked about that a few times, but like I wonder how much that actually affects the players' mental or ability to focus or anything like that. I actually, you know what? I want to ask them if I remember after the match is over.
That's a good question. I will say I was watching Pavkin after his crushing and very devastating loss to Feinberg. Wait, was it Feinberg? Wait, hold on. Who did
He beat
Pavkin
Feinberg.
He beat Feinberg. Pavkin lost
And he
to
just
someone,
won
right?
the semifinals as well. That you just
Wait, he's in
commentated.
finals?
Are you?
See, I watched all of this, but I'm clearly the story is not it's not correct in my mind. I'm sorry.
What were you
have not
going to
obtained
say? Just say
enlightenment.
it anyways.
Okay.
Just-
I was watching Pavkin after his incredible crushing of Feinberg, and Pavkin mentioned that it was really annoying not having advancements on, I believe, because he
Okay,
didn't
so there's
know.
at least one player that doesn't like it. And I guess in a
Yeah.
strict sense, it's less
Well, it's
information,
bad 'cause
and
you
less
don't know-
information is worse.
Somebody who lost or won a match to somebody was saying that it's annoying because you don't know if you need to kind of like push harder, take risks, that kind of thing, to try and like catch up. Which is
I
really important
understand.
information, right? Like these players would like Silver would probably be playing the seed slightly differently if he knew how far behind Beef Salad he was, right?
Yeah, maybe he would play for a 2-eye.
Yeah, exactly. No, didn't they remove that? I think I saw a really, really great petition to remove all non-zero eyes from ranked. I think that would be pretty
Let's not go into this.
But speaking of which, Beef Salad trying to go into the portal room does not successfully dig into it here, and this is
I
time
don't know
that
if
Silver Run
he
is
heard
using
like
to catch
lava
up.
pups. I can't
Must
read
have
like.
heard something.
Oh wait, blocked up portal.ambient. Oh wait, that's another portal ambient sound. Never mind. I was just like
And
reading
here,
his subtitles. Yeah, I don't really know what they say, but it says silverfish.
Unless we see an issue in the zero cycle here, I think this should be good for Beef Salad. I'm just saying that to jinx. I need to stop doing this. Oh, tall tower, but it should be easy still.
Immediately purling off the side here for the side setup. We're gonna go to 95. No.
I'm going. I don't really know what's going on here.
There's
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
if
blocks.
Beef
There's a
Salad
lot of
knows what's
blocks
going on
everywhere.
here. Yeah, that's that's fine. Is it? Oh my goodness! Do we really just not have beds on the seed?
Oh my goodness.
saw it
We're on
on
fire
fire.
too. We have to use anchors. This is a mess. This is a very messy situation. Dragon's very low though. Can kill it with his last anchor.
Kills
Does
the
manage to
dragon?
kill it, and he's alive.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Dude,
That was crazy. Meanwhile,
peculiar
Silver going
zero
for top
cycle.
setup. Wouldn't say top setup is easy, but it definitely easier than whatever the heck that was from Beef Salad. That did not look fun to do, but he does win the seed and evens it up 1-1, leaving the only 2-0 so far to be the match that we previously watched.
Silver also
And speaking of watching,
gets that
sorry, go
zero.
on.
That was also like crazy what Silver did there. Oh, well. Never mind.
That's unlucky. That's unlucky. You know, we don't need to talk about that. It's not relevant.
Unrelated.
We already knew he'd lost the seed. Everything's fine. Fantastic gameplay from both these players. And you know what I'm really excited to see here, Pack, is that the next seed, we're going to be seeing a repeat Bastion for both these players because they have both played
That's
all
true.
4.
Someone is guaranteed to have seen this
They've played
before.
3. Oh yeah, they've both played 3 different seed types. Yes, but 3 different seed types. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to see potentially a Bastion that one of them has more experience on than the other player. That could be the difference maker.
But before we get there, we have to get a flint. We have to go to this desert village.
Beef
Too bad
Salad.
Rowl didn't include any toolsmith seeds. That's a bit sad.
That is a bit sad. Hopefully we seed find that in the
Whoa.
next Rowl's Moving Bastions, which, as previously mentioned, I can't
Will be
comment
happening.
on if that happens or not. I've been forced to sign a document saying that I won't comment on that anymore. But we'll see you there.
The difference here is that I saw Silver mine some logs before entering the village. Beef Salad has reversed this, has gone to the village and is now mining logs. I don't actually know if that matters in this particular instance. What do you think?
Probably not that much. It does feel like Beef Salad here has to dig down. That is a time loss, right? You have to dig dirt, right? Because I think Silver Runs would have mined the cobblestone in the village house. In the
yes.
Weapons.
In the blacksmith.
Blacksmith, thank you. But not a huge time
Well,
loss,
actually,
of course. Beef Salad did have a iron shovel by then.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. Beef Salad has both a diamond sword and an iron sword.
Well, just in case, right?
Just in case the diamond sword breaks.
Well, you can swap between the two, and it
you
looks
see
really
this rune
cool.
portal? You're just ignoring
I
it.
don't.
There was one
actually,
block
it's
of crying obsidian sticking out of the sand.
I don't think
neither
I don't
player
think the
decided to
players think that's
investigate.
worth it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be worth it for these players. Of course, both of them just want to enter the Nether as quickly as possible. This is a speed run, and Silver is the first one in. Of course, as a Canadian player, just usually more skilled, so makes sense. Oh, I think I see bridges.
Yeah. I was going to say this looks like a vanilla bridge, but then
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, there's a vanilla bridge right there. And I was like, no, there's no vanilla bridges in this. There's only bridges. And Silver, of course, quickly grabbing one of the chests, going to grab the other one here. Doesn't want to aggro the pigs. Have some bread. Beef Salad, meanwhile, breaks the chest. Of course, this is not lava bridges like we saw previously. So should be pretty clean for both these players.
He's doing this much faster than Silver is.
Yeah.
I think did Silver get like all of the chests already?
I thought Silver, I only saw him get the 2 main chests there.
It's interesting to think about because you can get all of the chests first and then take all of the pigs to the center, or you can get like 2 of the ramparts to go to the center and while the gold is trading. Yeah, loot the last one. Also, this situation here, Beef Salad, I don't know how he always does this. There's just like 10 pigs just
misses
chilling.
the gold
And it's
throw
like the
on
ledge is
Silver's
so
thing.
small. I always get worried that they're going to fall into lava.
No, it's scary. You wouldn't want to flush anything to lava here on the Toilet Bowl Bastion.
Don't call it that. Rowl tried very hard and did his very best making this.
Raw's going to come after me. I'm so sorry, Raul. I'm so sorry. That's fine though. Beef salad. Beef salad didn't just lose all his
Did
traits,
he just
right?
do the?
I don't think so. I
It
don't think
looked
so.
like he did.
It kind of looked like it, but I think it's fine. That would
I don't
be
know, bro. He has
really,
no
really
pearls.
tragic. Well, he hasn't. Oh, there's some pearls. We haven't like gone down yet. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It looked
much?
scary. I thought something fell.
Obsidian.
I thought
Oh,
something
38
fell.
obsidian. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it definitely something fell. It must have been something you throw out or something like that. I have to assume. Clean. Both these players. This is what you want to see from the third game of one of these best of threes pack, is that both players are heading to the fortress at the same time. Neither one has made any egregious misplays yet. Emphasis on yet. And we should see them both getting into the fortress at similar times. Silver, the first one in here at 4:38. Very clean. Pearls out of the fortress.
Yeah, another fast seed. What's surprising to me is how fast these runs are. I really would have thought that, on an inexperienced Bastion, we would be spending, several minutes within each one.
Mm-hmm.
Because like newcomers to the game, when they first play Bastion, their Bastion routes take like 5 to 10 minutes, right?
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh, and
no.
dead. Oh no.
Wait, I was looking at Silver's screen. Did you see how he died?
No.
Oh
And I
no,
couldn't
maybe
read it
somebody
either
in
because
chat
it's
was
in
paying closer attention.
whatever this language is. I didn't see what
First
the death
person in
message
chat
said.
to say the reason why that's the funniest
Curled on
is the
2
one we'll take.
hearts.
None of these are that funny. Well, we'll get the real reason shortly, but after that, of course, we're gonna have to see if Beef Salad can make up potentially like minutes of time here. Elder Guardian killed him. Not sure about that one. It's like 50-50.
Dude, we should have put an Elder Guardian in one of the Bastions.
Oh, it jumped on cactus. Tripped on a banana peel. Okay, that's the slapstick comedy we're looking for. Of course, bananas do not go well with beef salad. Potentially, this run is not going well for beef salad.
Is that true?
either.
Have you tried that? I feel like that actually could go pretty well together.
I'm not sure. That sounds pretty iffy. I see a question in chat. Does Silver have advancements on? Important to keep in mind, these players are both playing single player. That's the way it works with a data pack. So neither of them have advancements for the other player. They have no way of knowing where the other player is at any given time. So Beef Salad has to just keep playing, hoping for the fact that maybe Silver will make a misplay. But even if Silver dies here, there will be no relief for Beef Salad until the second he wins the seed. There is no, realization like, oh, they've been in the fortress for a really long time. You're never going to get that, right? Because you don't have advancements. So very, very terrifying here when these players. Beef Salad blows up one bed, gets 12 netherrack. That is a small number pack.
Yeah, beds are notoriously bad at collecting blocks. The way that block drops work is the odds of a block dropping are inversely proportional to the explosion power of the explosive. But for TNT, it's 100%.
It's
like
guaranteed.
a custom
It didn't
thing.
used to be guaranteed, but they changed.
No, this was changed in 1.15, I think.
Something like that.
And also, obviously, the bed creates a lot of fire, and then all your blocks just burn.
Yeah, and also, of course, the blocks from an explosion tend to clump together. So if you get a little unlucky and like 2 or 3 of them clump into a fire, it's just kind of over for you.
Okay, it's about to be over for Beef Salad because we've got
That
Silver
is true.
in the end.
Front
Another
dragon,
front
it was
dragon.
buried.
Why are they all
but
front?
Not an issue. I think Rowl is intentionally giving the players good seeds so that they can get us off of the commentary booth as quickly as possible. But right now, I'm channeling all of my hater energy to say, oh my goodness, that was a clean 0 cycle from Silver.
You can't even hate on that.
I can't say anything. That was beautiful. Enderman?
That was beautiful. And Silver is going to pick up the victory against Beef Salad with a 2-1. Very well played.
Beautiful gameplay. Wow. And Pack, we now know our finalists. It's going to be Silver.
Yeah.
And I was really hoping you would say the other one because it's Pavkin, right? It is Pavkin?
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted you to say, because I wanted to make sure you didn't forget again.
I was scared. I was going to say Pavkin, and I was like, what if I'm wrong? But of course, what if I'm wrong is only one question. We're going to be asking the players a couple other questions. Pac, what was the question you wanted to ask again? I've forgotten already.
I remember. Don't worry.
You remember?
I remember.
That's fantastic.
Of course.
But of course, it's the
Welcome,
players who
Beef
should
Salad.
be worried. We have them here with us.
Welcome, Silver. Congratulations, Silver, for winning. How do you feel?
I feel good. I feel like I was surprised at how well those Bastions went for being the first time that I've done them. Just seeing them, they actually mostly did go well, and I was kind of surprised that I lost as well because I felt like I played the Metropolis really well too, and I was like, oh, okay, damn. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, in the Metropolis, you guys both made an adjustment to go for kind of in the flat terrain part to mine down in there. I like that. We didn't see that in the first round because there was lava there. I don't know how you both decided to do that. Was it because there's a lot of pigs down there, or what led to that decision?
Yeah, there's just like pigs everywhere in the Bastion. They just, I don't know, it's the one place they can all drop down to, pretty much.
Yeah, it feels kind of like outside like a stable like a housing route where like it would be like lava or whatever, and you just like do a route out there. Like that's what it felt like to me at least.
Right, kind
So
of
it's
getting
clean.
all the piglins together as easily as possible. I mean, there are tons of piglins surrounding you there. Were you at all concerned about like piglins dropping down on you and like taking a bit too much damage, or is it kind of just sending it and you're confident it's gonna be good?
I personally just like hard toggled and then quickly swap back to easy. So like even if a pig did drop on my head, it wouldn't have done that much damage. So I was just kind of chugging bread the whole time. So it was all good.
I have one question that's more related to how you're playing single player, which is that obviously you don't have no ranked overlay, no information on the other player. Does that affect either of you guys in the middle of a match, either mentally or deciding to make a risky play or anything like that?
For me, like I don't really think about it too hard. I just kind of let myself like play my game because I feel like you can overthink it and have like you I don't know, you can just make mistakes. But like yeah, if I like played something slow, I'll be like, okay, I probably am behind because I did this thing wrong. Like I know I could have played this part of the seed faster, and so it's like, okay, maybe I should play a little bit quicker. But generally, I just try to play my game and yeah.
Okay. Beef Salad, do you have a different answer to that? Because in that last seed, you did die unfortunately in the fortress.
Yeah, I mean, I knew I lost when I died. So yeah, I don't think it affected it.
Doesn't make a
Okay.
huge difference.
And then last question, this is for both of you. Which is your favorite Bastion? Because now you've played all of them, I believe. I think you've both played all of them.
I didn't play Hoglan.
Ah. Okay.
No Hoglite.
Out of the ones that you've played so far, which one's your favorite?
I liked Bridges just because it was easy every time.
Yeah, I actually did like Bridges a lot. I felt really, really nice to route it. Like mining, like I don't know, it just felt so like just fun. But yeah, I also like Bridges. I don't know, dude. I kind of want to say Hoglite just because it's so funny. Like none of the other Bastions like gave me as massive of just like a reaction of just dying laughing. Like
Okay. Well, hopefully this is a Hoglite for you in the finals, where you will be playing against Pavkin in some undetermined amount of time.
Sweet. Sounds good.
And we will shortly be determining that amount of time, of course. Thank you so much, both Beef Salad. Condolences. We hope to see you again in the future. And Silver, congratulations on the win. Silver is going to be playing representing Canada. Let's go Canada in the grand finals against Pavkin. Super excited to see that grand finals. Pac, are you hyped to watch that?
I'm hyped to go eat lunch and watch while I eat.
So true. To our viewers, go eat lunch if you're hungry, but don't forget to leave the stream open. Use up those Twitch Prime subs, enable Twitch Turbo, and don't leave. Stay seated for the grand finals coming up after this break.
intended.
No, he's cheating because Silver hasn't done it yet, so he's
Well,
cheating.
because Silver's slow.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
Slow and steady, but it got him to the finals, so we'll see how he's.
What's
gonna
your
do in here.
prediction? What's your prediction?
It's so hard, honestly.
Oh my god! Just pick one.
Just let me
Silver, 3-1.
walk. Oh my god, this guy is so impatient. He just wants to go back to the. He just wants to go back to the no reset so fast.
Oh yeah.
He's on his
Oh,
sprint
yeah.
to 10k. He can't wait. I think Pumpkin. I'm gonna go opposite of you.
I'm happy that Pavkin is taking down. Like I know there's like the right bourgeoisie or whatever, but like Pavkin's actually taking down the bourgeoisie in this tournament.
Yeah.
Taking out Dugile and Feinberg. That's aura.
He did bring up like some interesting routing decisions, especially to the Metropolis, because people were like so lost on what's happening on the Bastion. But I feel like he just came up with a consistent route and just kept doing it, and then people like expanded on it a little bit by grabbing more gold blocks. Will be interesting to see what they're gonna end up doing.
That's a lot of food.
There is a lot of food in the shipwreck.
It's so funny that it's just like a normal rank seed, and then it's just here's a Hoglin.
Yes.
The size of a Bastion. Have fun. It's actually awesome.
That's really fun, but the thing about the previous commentators mentioned that Metropolis has the campfires, so it does affect your decisions in the overworld because you can just grab raw food and then overlap cooking it in the Bastion. So, and then
actually so cool.
Even like when they knew what the Bastion type was in the quarterfinals, they could decide if they want to have a lot of blocks or not because you just know the Bastion, right? And for some of them, you really don't need a lot of blocks. But now,
wait, they knew the Bastions in the quarterfinals?
Yes, they saw it. Well, because it was the same Bastion in the quarterfinals 3 times.
Oh, okay.
Each quarterfinal has a new Bastion. Now they're random, so now they don't have that.
Got it.
Why is there chicken? Why is there 2 chickens on Silvers? No, that's a B. My bad.
It's okay. Very similar.
I mean, they're tiny blobs. Like, what do you want?
Tiny blob, tiny square. Silver's kind of getting washed right now. Oh, Pavkin forgot how to build a portal. It's okay. Take 2.
That did happen. And now they're tied. Look at this.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Doing the exact same thing at the exact same time. That's how the match is supposed to go. Oh, Pavkin is slightly ahead, but nothing insurmountable for Silver.
Is there any Bastion that has like a crazy E-ray like Stables?
No. All of them have relatively similar amount of pigs. The only one that has low pigs is Bridges, because it is like intended to grab all the ramparts for piglins.
Yeah, it's kind of like housing-y.
And an issue that I ran into playtesting that people just could not E-raid because it has so little pigs. So I had to just add more entities into the Bastion so they could E-raid it. Pavkin does spot the donut Bastion, but he takes slightly
Yeah, I think Silver's terrain is better, depending on routing here.
Silver's gonna enter lower, but he's gonna enter sooner. Pavkin's gonna enter on top of the donut. Which is quite interesting.
They're basically tied.
They're basically tied, yeah. I really wonder what they're gonna do. I think Pavkin's looting the outer chest, okay.
Silver looks a little bit scared. Gets armor.
I wonder if he's gonna do the manhunt this time or not. Because what people have been doing, the route that Andrew came up with, he would grab the gold blocks and then run into the outer ramparts because there's a lot of pigs. So he would trade in the outer rampart. And nobody yet has done the opposite. I don't know why people haven't done the opposite.
Whoa, Silver, relax.
Silver is
Wait, this
struggling
is
with
actually kind of cool though because this piglin can't get to Silver because of the lava, I think. So that's actually freaking awesome. The only problem is there's one of them.
And he's trading Gilded Blackstone with him. He's trying to save this piglin.
This is kind of dank from Silver. I like what Pavkin has cooking a little bit more right now.
Yeah.
This almost reminds me of like a bridge like an old like Dowski type route on bridge. That's kind of what the vibe I'm getting from Papkin with the hole
Yeah,
that
the
they
bottom of the rampart.
concocted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver gets more pigs now because they're stupid and couldn't pathfind, but now he figured it out. Both of the runners are just going for the consistent route of just trading with the piglins in their rampart. None of them try to go for the extra pigs from the outer ramparts.
It's
It's
gonna be
quite
interesting.
There's a lot of gold still to be traded for silver and for Path King. They can work on the pearl hang, but everything looks... The nether looks pretty open.
I think they saw the 4-2, yeah. So silver is just. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
they
he's
didn't see the 4.
overlapping a lot of this pearl
Four.
hang. Like, see, he's just running towards the fort because he just knows he has a lot of time before the piglins are going to be done. So he's just running towards the fort to get as good of a pearl hang as possible. I think Silver
like
spotted
it.
the spawner. Oh, and
Oh,
he loads his
scary.
pearl hang.
Is Papkin fully out? Oh no, Papkin's not.
No,
That was a
Papkin's going
really,
back
really
to his
delayed.
trades. Both of them used a lot of pros. I want to mention that. Silver fails the pearl hang again. I don't know what's happening on Silver's.
Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
we got it.
He figured it out.
It's a hard mechanic. It's his first day playing Minecraft. It's okay.
And Papkin has 17 pearls. And I think Silver's on 14.
Is Papkin done with trades? Oh no, they're still going.
No, there's still some.
17. Oh yeah, there's still quite a lot of gold. But not getting the trade.
Not a lot for Papkin, honestly. If he's done and there's no extra pearl trade, the Silver is kind of screwed because he will have 14 pearls.
Yeah, that's a disaster.
There's maybe 2 more sets of trades for Papkin. Oh, has 1 more pearl trade. Papkin is on...
He's out.
+8.
Oh, a 4 spawn. Oh my goodness.
Silver is also out on 14 pearls.
No, got another 7. Got another 7.
Okay. He's showing. This is really tight game right now.
Yeah, this is close. Silver slightly behind.
Needs to
But
clear
now
out
it's
this
just normal
fires
rank.
really quick because he gets the is this a 4 spawn? He gets the 4 spawn. Does clear out the spawn in time.
It's like dumb question. How did you standardize everything when it's not ranked? Like just standardization?
They are
mod?
in ranked.
Oh, and like when you're on the ranked
ranked
client, it
instance.
still
Yes.
works. Oh, that actually
Yes.
makes life so easy. Wow.
Yes.
Shut up, Red Line.
Look like really easy.
Oh, Papkin pearl into boat. Beautiful.
-1 pearl. Silver's on 6 though. I guess there's 2 more strays. 2 more blazes on his spawner that he could kill. But Papkin is out. Not pre-crafted though. Silver is pre-crafted.
Yeah.
So I just forgot how to measure ice. All good happens.
Oh. Where is the eyeball?
Overlapping the pre-craft, and he's at the second portal quartz.
Should hit here. Beautiful. Had a decent spike for a second. Likes it.
Does have a spike that way and will commit to it.
That's a funky, like, go down the staircase and then, like, turn around while you're going down for the pre-craft. I actually really liked that. That was cool.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
That I feel was really cool.
Papkin is tasked.
Papkin played the seat so well.
Yeah.
Now it's just the 0.
Should be pretty good here. A little bit spooky.
Does not have a lot of blocks.
Pushing 99 here is
99
pretty scary. Oh wow,
Okay, he
and
makes
still
it
gets
just
there.
in time.
Wow. That is
Triple arrow.
crazy impressive. Should be fine here and gets it.
Queen.
Oh my goodness.
Queen first match.
Papkin legit putting HPG in the retirement home in this tournament. That's crazy. Still a lot of games to go
As
though.
it should be.
Well, hold on. Hold on a second. Just a moment. Silver
Yeah.
also puts 100 at the
but-
time, but
Oh,
I
he
mean,
does have a
Papkin's
lot of time.
task.
Yeah, I feel.
824.
Is it just Papkin had a little bit more pigs, I think, than Silver?
Yeah, that was the difference. I mean, Silver was like starting trades earlier, but really struggled getting piglins into the hole. I think the difference was Papkin's like trading pit was like 1 or 2 blocks closer to the entrance, and maybe that was easier for piglins to pathfind to.
That is true. Yes. I'm still surprised none of them going for the extra piglins in the outer ramparts. I feel like it was working out so well for Anju in his match versus Duga. He was saving like a considerable amount of time on Dugal.
So how much, for people who might not be fully informed like myself, how much time did the runners like get to like see any videos of the Bastion before this tournament today, or were they just shoved into the
They saw the introduction videos. They're really short and just list where the goal is and stuff. Like
and that's
2
it?
minutes before their first match.
2 minutes before the first match.
Yes.
Wow. That's
So
awesome.
They basically had to improvise on everything at the start. But now, like as we're progressing into the bracket, like this is the finals, people got more and more confident with the Bastion round that they're doing.
That's really cool.
It was really interesting to see in the match Andrew versus Dugal, where Andrew just like on the first seed he went for a crazy route, but it just didn't work out a little bit, and then he thought about it for a little bit longer, and the next seed he just cranked it, and it just saved him like a minute in the Bastion versus Dugal.
That's so sick. Back-to-back shipwreck. Golden carrots this time. Oh, don't craft 2 buckets silver. Saved. He also forgot to mine the gold. That does sound like a problem.
Yes, Andrew did do that.
That is a problem.
Because he forgot where the gold blocks are. That does happen when you play the Bastion for the first time.
That is okay. That is okay. Pretty solid shipwreck overworld here. Both leaving literally the exact same time. Silver actually getting more blocks.
That's
over
surprising to
Pavkin
me
here.
because I feel like these Bastions don't need that many blocks. Like the only one that really needs blocks is Metropolis, but the other ones not so much. Just wants to play for consistency, I guess, in case there's tough terrain to navigate. Ooh, and he has a drowned with a trident.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
that does not happen in ranked, but apparently it does in single player. I did not know that.
Wait, trident rounds don't exist in a ranked? Oh my gosh.
No, they don't. They do not.
You guys are so spoiled. You guys are so spoiled.
Yeah, but you don't understand how often it happens on the ocean blinds.
Oh, I do actually understand how often it happens. I actually do.
Yeah. And it's probably even worse for you because you need to go down to throw the ice. So that's really not
It's
fun.
so awesome, actually. It's so awesome. What we got here? Is this bridge? I can't tell.
Wait, Pavkin is in the Bastion. I didn't even realize that.
Pavkin's in the Bastion, yeah.
It is bridges, yes.
Wait, I'm so tass. I'm actually so tass.
It is in fact bridges. Pavkin enters to the double chest.
I've seen people crank this today.
Yes.
People are cranking this route. Oh, I found the fortress as well.
I've also found the fortress.
How did you even do this? How did you do this?
I didn't mean to. It's just how the seed is.
That's crazy.
So the way the data pack works is it replaces all the Bastions with the Bastion type that you want, and this is just how it is.
Oh, I thought you just like world edited it in.
Nope.
Okay, that's cooler.
It's a data pack. I will probably post the seed files and the data packs in my Discord after the tourney so people can play them if you want.
Plug.
Yep.
Only in the Discord. That's it.
Yep. ! Discord.
Oh my god, silver.
So there's cool tag that Beef Salad made. The Pavkin was doing it. I don't know if you noticed it, but if you can mine inside the chalice, yeah, what Silver is doing right now, he's dropping the gold there, and he's also shifting over the edge of the piglins auto funnel into the hole.
That's awesome.
This is the tag that Beef Salad made on a fly somehow. Just whipped it out, so that was really fun.
That's W. Auto funnel, boom.
The scariest part about this hole is that you need to be careful where you put the hole and when you gravel it, because this space that they're standing on is not big.
Yeah, it looks very scary.
And some peculiar moments have happened to the runners before.
Oh!
Pavkin seems to be out.
Wow. Pavkin is actually
low for Fortress.
Kind of goated.
He's absolutely cranking the seed.
Crazy.
Silver's about to be out, I think. He made some golden carrots. Oh, Pavkin has some nice strays over here.
Holy strays! Silver should be out, I think.
It
Pretty much
isn't-
just gonna
it
Pearl
seems like
Hang, I think.
Yeah, he has everything. I don't know what he's waiting for. He didn't even have the Pro Hang set up. He seemed like
Oh.
it seemed like he got less picks than Pav King, which is interesting. Silver just Pav King entered at that chess part, and Silver's just ignoring it completely and going for the open
I
part
actually
right away.
really like this play from Silver. Unfortunately, it doesn't really pay off for him, but I mean, it definitely catches him up to
Yeah.
Pavkin.
The only issue is that Pav King has some strays killed already.
Yep.
So he's ahead on that. Ooh, that's a peculiar spawner in the Basalt. Oh, he's not. Pav King's not blocking off the lava
Wow,
first.
not blocking it off is that's a very aggressive play.
He's just hoping that he's gonna clear this in time. Honestly, he dealt with it really well. Like that was a really quick plumbing.
That was
Silver
pretty
did
good.
it beforehand, right?
No,
By the looks
Silver
of it.
did a little bit of it. Yeah, and then like had to do one after the blaze bed, but was really clean with it. But I think the strays for Pavkin are really gonna matter here. It's 4
This is
rods
4
to 1 at
rods.
the moment.
5 to 1.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we will have to see how fast the spawner is. Maybe Silver will be able to catch up because he's overlapping pre-crafts right now. Oh, Pavkin is already done with
Yeah,
that. And
Pavkin
Pavkin's
is
measuring. This
pre-crafted.
is
Pavkin's
Pavkin's just running
kinda
away with
cooking.
the seed. This is incredible.
Silver's gonna have to wait at least one more cycle, literally blinding on 1 rod. We're not gonna
He doesn't
blind
even
yet,
want to
but
blind on 1 rod in case he needs to throw 3 ice or something. I think that's why he's waiting.
wow. This terrain is not amazing though to leave,
Does
so it
not
could
look
be
great.
some decision making here, potentially. But Pavkin gets the last rod. Has to throw the pearl around the blaze. Paid actor.
He's going through this ravine. I wonder if he could loop back, or Silver could do that. Loop back through the part of the fortress that they entered at, because it did seem to be more open than this. We don't have the Ninja Brain Ball overlay for Pavkin, but it doesn't. For Silver, it's 800, so Pavkin should be relatively close, but he's at Y100.
Yeah, that's a little bit tough here. High C value though, should just basically be able to drop right into it. 280 C value.
Ooh,
There's the
this
ravine.
ravine is saving a lot of time for Pavkin, and he's on the cords. As Silver is beginning to leave for the second portal.
It's Pavkin's game to lose again. There's some spike.
And he's just committing to it, and
Likes it.
it's a 4-way, and the problem is
Oh my
here.
goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Golden carrots, 4 pearls, enough explosives.
He's
Almost
tasked.
looks at the Enderman, but
91
doesn't.
back? 91 back. Gonna just go to 95, play it safe.
that is fair.
Silver missed,
Ooh.
question mark. Or needed wood or something. But build high, and it doesn't matter because Pavkin 2-cycled the dragon. 2 rotations. Holy flip.
That's a really fast time. Low 8.
That is really literally like the same exact time as last seed too. Like back-to-back
Yeah.
2X's from Pavkin. Kind of
It's
locked
incredible.
in right now, low key.
I mean, the Bastion split did make a difference. I feel like it was all just Bastion split, because Pavkin left so much earlier than Silver. He was into the Bastion also earlier, but I feel like he also saved time in the Bastion.
Yeah, I was really impressive.
So we just had less pigs, I think. He didn't pro hang. We'll see what seed 3 brings for us.
It's match point. Silver lock in.
Silver does need to lock in because every match by 1 was 3 seeds, and this is about to be 3 seeds in a best of 5.
That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I want to see the Hoglin. Oh, Silver's leaving. Goodbye, Silver.
Yeah, Bastion requested a break, so we'll have to stall for a little bit.
Oh, that's fine. Rob, what's your favorite Bastion of these?
Of these, I mean, Hoglin.
I like the
Hoglin.
Hoglin.
It's awesome.
It's so epic.
It is kind of a little bit too OP in my opinion.
What?
as a Bastion. Bro, there's like 20 piglins in
No.
the tummy, and there's infinite gold. Like it's actually like so fast. It's incredibly fast. But I like Donut. I'm surprised people aren't doing more stuff with the routing in Donut. I'm sad about that.
That makes sense. Hey, Silver's back. Oh, this is a Mesa spawn. Oh my goodness gracious.
It is a Mesa spawn, and I do see a Desert Temple. Kind of hard not to spot.
I do see the Desert Temple as well. This is epic. And they're off.
There's an ocean right there, so that's easy to get some gravel in there if they want to, unless they want to go for the woodlight. But honestly, woodlights have not been treating people well in this tourney.
Oh, we don't have the Woodlight data pack 9000 in this. That makes sense.
Don't have that.
E-gap is fun. I like that.
E-gap is really fun. I like that Pumpkin was scanning that little, I don't know what that is, like a little bunch
goodness.
of holes that has some exposed stone there. He was scanning that for gravel. But I think they will have to just go for this ocean.
Yep. Yep.
What's interesting that Pumpkin is saving. Yeah, he's not crafting his tools. He was waiting for the gravel TNT to overlap crafting tables and sticks. Oh, and he finds the lava pool right next to this. This is incredible.
There's another lava pool in the desert that was pretty close as well, I think. I don't know if Silver will see this one, but maybe,
He
yeah,
seems
probably
to be
did,
going
'cause-
towards it. Yeah.
Same exact thing. But Pavkin ahead by at least 10 seconds or so. Maybe not. Maybe it's more like 5.
Like 5, yeah.
Silver already having the crafts done is actually going to save him a good bit of time here. A little bit awkward on the
What
portal.
happened to Pumpkin?
Pavkin never picked up his flint, I think. Oh
No,
no,
he's-
wants a fish!
Wants a fish with E-gap and a gap wall?
You know what? That's just saying, like, I'm cooking. Like, I'm cranking these seeds. Like,
He just wanted to do that. I think he just wanted to do that.
Aura. That's actually
That was
crazy
incredible.
Aura.
And it's
Oh
a
my goodness.
Metropolis.
It is Metropolis.
So what does see the campfire, enters at the backups, and is gonna grab the 3 gold blocks that are over here.
Yeah, this Bastion is crazy. This Bastion is legit crazy.
It's incredible.
This is nuts.
I think Silver has memorized where the backups are. He's been going for 2 backup spots. Yeah, he just knows where it is. This is incredible to me. Like, how does he remember this already? He just remembers where the second backups
Nah, this
are.
guy's a nerd. This is nuts.
He is a nerd.
This is nuts.
Pavkin's also going for this, so that's great. And now it is a lava floor, not a lava floor. It is a dry floor over here. So I assume
my
they will
goodness.
just be trading outside over here. Yeah. Silver gets so many pigs. Pavkin hasn't started trading yet.
This could be what Silver needs.
Yeah, Silver did something interesting. He mined like midway through dropping down. So he tried to aggro the pigs from like all the way up and
Yeah.
let them drop down, which was really interesting. And I feel like it worked out for him because he got a lot of pigs. Pavkin doesn't seem to have that many, but he does have a decent amount. I think one of the hard parts of this Bastion is getting the obby chest because there's so many chests.
Yeah. That is true. Silver's got the double right next to him. Nothing good.
And no obby in here.
Having going back high up.
They do have a diamond pick, so
Yeah, they
worst
both
case
have diamond
scenario-
pick. Silver
Oh,
also deciding to eat the E gap now. I think I
feel
like
that
that.
that is a good play because now every pearl that he does is 2 hearts instead of 2.5 because of the resistance. Maybe I would wait a little bit longer to have myself regen a bit more with the E-gap, but it's a good play.
Oh my goodness. Go clutch from Pavkin.
Silver,
Pearl hang potentially for silver.
I think
Are we
Silver's
just
intending to
out?
play home portal.
Bar's out.
Yeah, Silver's playing home portal. Let's see what Packing decides to do
I
because
kind of like this play.
I do
I actually
like
really
it.
like this
Oh,
play.
Packing never grabbed the main gold blocks.
Oh no.
Look at this.
It's a disaster.
That's gonna waste him so much time, and I assume he's gonna be chasing getting the 20 obby because he has 16 right now.
Yeah, that's tough.
I mean, 20 obby can save a lot of time, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, the lava pool's. It's not like an ocean ravine. Like it's kind of right there. I think the pearl that silver threw is gonna be really close to the portal.
Yeah, and it does look like really open terrain around the home portal, so the getting to the second portal courts shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I feel like this is gonna be fine. The main issue is that you just can't overlap measuring. That's the main time loss, I guess, for this specifically scene. Also, not a lot of food. There's 1 Gapple, 3 flash for silver. He's full health though, so okay. Pavkin's at the same spawner. Does he have 20? He has 18. And I don't see his render distance lowered, so I assume he will be mining 2 obby.
Yes. Which, like, I feel like two's like the limit.
Yeah, 2 is the limit.
Two's the limit.
Because then you can just like mine 1 and then the blazes spawn, and then another cycle you mine another one. But 3 is like, how often are you gonna be killing that many blazes? There was on 5 rods, waiting for another spawn. Doesn't have a lot of explosives, I don't think. I only saw 3 bats. Maybe there's more. He's out now. Oh, that's a peculiar pearl hang. I mean,
Whoa,
so
this is a
should...
crazy blind.
What is this blind limit? Oh, it is. Oh,
it's fun.
That looks sick.
It does look very cool. Silver home portaling at the exact same time, and doesn't have to mine 2 obsidian. This is definitely
bottleneck by 20 seconds at least, and he still needs to get more rods. Silver is just going to the second portal right now. The only thing is, can Silver figure out this terrain?
Gonna see here. I can still only mine 1. Silver's terrain looks pretty good now.
Looks really open. Oh, it is perfect. This seems to be pretty far for a home portal, but he should be on the courts now.
Yeah, this should be good.
Yep.
If Hapkin is slowly but surely catching up.
Yeah, he has like a better angle from the fort to the second portal court, so he like took. Just
yeah, and it is same stronghold, so.
Silver has a good spike though.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh no, it's gonna go mid to right. I like it.
There was a turn in. Oh, and he just sees it. There was a turn in top right, so he decides to bail out and go mid, and that does pay off.
Really nice play. Whoa! Through an eye!
But he has 13.
My god!
Does he not?
Oh my god!
Threw multiple! He had 13 eyes, and he threw multiple!
Oh my goodness graciousness.
Silver. And now it's just Pavkin's game, right? Like, surely.
Pavkin could do the exact same thing. Hold on.
That's kids why you don't drag click, I feel. Or
I mean, why did we have a block in our offhand?
Yeah, I don't know. That all skill issue. I don't know why I'm hating.
But Pavkin messed up the pro clip, but it's the babyest 0 ever, so it doesn't matter.
It's front 84, I think. Oh, it's 90.
91. You're not going to be able to make 99 here, so you have to go 95. But it has the time 95. To do so. Where we go? Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know what's happening.
What are we cooking?
And
okay, no,
bad breaks?
Really? What? I need someone to tell me what I just watched.
Did Silver get the eye? Silver got the eye. Okay,
Silver
so
has
now
the
it's back
eye.
to Silver. Please,
Okay,
Silver, let's hit
so-
the 0. I don't want to be here for another 3 minutes in the seed. Let's just hit the
No,
0.
legit. Did Pavkin build this setup too low and then was like, okay, this is gonna break crystals, so we have to like.
Yeah, he
That
tried
was
going one more up.
crazy chopped. That was crazy chopped. But you know what? I respect it. I respect the attempt.
He just got flustered by the failed pearl clip, I assume, and he couldn't like 3 pearl this. He had to 2 pearl, right? So he just thought he
Yeah.
doesn't have a lot of time, and he was.
Wait, but
just
this
trying
could
to
be.
rush
Is
it
this
to start
perch for
the first.
Pavkin? This is perch for Pavkin, I think.
Is it? It is.
Oh snap!
But does he have enough explosives though?
That's a good.
He's going for one shot.
Oh my god, no! This is crazy.
He's going for one shot.
Oh my god! If he hits this,
don't think it's
actually,
gonna-
this is so close.
I don't
He
think
has
it's
to
gonna
like
matter.
get the timing. He has to really
Yeah,
crank
this is really slow part.
Oh,
Silver's done.
it's gonna be silver.
He
Hit
hits
it though!
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, and he block clutched
What did we just
in
why did
iZoom.
Why did we just do that? What is
Well,
happening?
it's because he didn't want his pearl
Oh
to
my
like
god! Wait a minute! Look at the IGT.
10 flat, 951.
Oh, that's right.
the-
We used RTA. That's right. 'Cause
we are using
I'm
RTA
sorry.
and Silver did win.
Sorry. I'm used to
I'm
positive
pretty sure
using.
Silver
Sorry,
won.
my bad. I
Yes.
apologize. Wait, but for a second though, people were scared. That's crazy. Does
That was
Pavkin get 10
incredible.
seconds off his time for doing one shot? Do we add that
No.
rule or no? Oh,
No,
okay.
we don't have that rule.
Okay.
No. You know what that means?
That
There's
was
a
crazy.
C4, and there's a chance
That means
for
we get
Hogglite.
Hogglite, right? Surely?
Surely we're gonna get Hogglite. I'm a Silver fan and I support bonus time for one shot. So no. Alright. Pumpkin is ready. Silver's also ready. I need
That
to
was
see
very
it.
cool.
I need to see another Hogglite. Not enough of that Bastion. There's another desert temple.
It is
Not
another
a lot-
desert temple.
There wasn't a lot of TNT action in the previous seed with the Bastion because the gold is so spread out, but hopefully this Bastion is going to be better for the TNT.
No enchanted golden apple this time.
3
No training
Gapples
wheels.
though. 3 Gapples, 30 flash. The runs will definitely just going to be entering on this food.
Lava pool's right there.
Also the lake right there for the flint. Like this is a really linear overworld. The double trees over here, like this is perfect.
Yeah, this is a pretty crazy overworld. Gravel right there. I mean,
This is really tight.
pretty much textbook from both runners here.
Yeah, they both overlap crafting with the TNT for the growl exploding, and they're literally like 1 second apart. This is crazy.
Silver TNT in the lava. Pavkin no TNT in the lava.
That does save him time. 'Cause
Does.
I think
He's in first.
yeah. Oh, did you see that?
Oh
There was
my
a-
goodness.
There was a skull on the pie chart. That means it is a Hogglite.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And I think Silver was the only one who was actually using this. I haven't seen other runners in semis open the pie chart.
I think it should be a rule where you know how like housing, if it's buried terrain, it like exposes all of the rampart. Like it should expose the whole Hoglin face. We gotta add that
Well,
to version 2.
No, but
This
now
should be
it's
really funny.
where is Papkin is like digging towards.
Oh, we
the...
broke. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wait, Silver's gonna try and crank this route. Wow, this looks not
That's
scary
a
at all
lot
for
of
Silver.
piglins. He needs to do this. He's gonna figure this out. Okay.
Oh,
Silver,
are
you
we
can
gonna
just,
figure out 2.5 hearts? It's scary.
you, like messed up making a hole. That was the big problem. I think he should just leave the piglins. Like you
I
don't need
think
to
both
hold
of them are certainly trying something.
Okay, he figured it out. He figured it out, and now he's gonna be overlapping mining gold with the trading, which is really nice. That's such an interesting hole. He has this raised by 1 block. It's not in the this.
Yeah,
in
that
the
was kind
floor.
of that was like some EDCR treasure type stuff. I don't know what is happening here.
That does look really weird. He's not using TNT for this, which is fair because
Oh,
it doesn't work out that well.
Having gets the TNT.
He's gonna
Didn't
get
let in
more
all these
pigs.
piglins though.
Yeah, Silver has a ton of pigs.
Oh my goodness, and here we go. Tavkin off to the races.
This is so scary with how many piglins there are.
Yeah, that is crazy.
There they are. There they are. There's one guy that's not
Silver
aggroed
just
over
has
there.
all of them already. I think
Yes,
Silver's in
yes,
such a good spot, I think.
Silver did this great, I think. Like other than the mess up with the hole itself.
Oh my goodness, we have so many trades. Oh, wait, this guy's not a real piglin.
Can he just open the chest?
Hey, what a dodge.
Was he? Okay. He figured it out. He has everything. He has absolutely everything he needs, and he's leaving sub 4.
This is wonderful.
Has he pyrade? Okay, he
No.
remembers to break the spawner this time. He's gonna pyrade now. Honestly, I don't blame him because he did not have a lot of time to overlap.
I like the it's a good pyrite spot there, right at the spawner.
Yeah,
Nice
there's just a
corner to work with.
That is really nice.
Very nice. Oh, just sees the fort and has a huge lead.
Still has 3 gapples, so he can aggro pearl a lot in this fort as well.
Yep.
He will still have 1 gapple for the end game, which is really nice.
It's a huge fort. Finds the spawner.
I think
Havkin
he-
now out too, but
With how confidently he's kept rolling this direction, I'm pretty sure he chunk counted, so he just knew that he needs to keep going this way, which was saved him a lot of time, I think.
yeah.
Bastion is also here though, but ever so slightly behind.
This is pretty epic. Is Havkin actually going to block the lava this time? That's what I want to see. Or are we just ripping it again? Oh, we're just ripping it.
We're just ripping it again.
I don't love this. I like what Silver did, I think, more.
Yeah,
Because especially when there's like 3 like this.
and especially
Oh, and we angered the zombie piglin. Oh,
so that's
that's
not
a
good.
problem.
But like,
That
see,
is not
Bastion
good.
just got a 1 spawn, but like he had a chance of just getting a 4 spawn because the TNT does so much, and you don't need to like clear out the fire or anything. Like with the bats, I kind of get it because you will need to punch out the fire anyways, so like you will probably just get a 1 spawn anyways. But
valid.
But what with the TNT, I feel like that's not worth it. So he's buying on 8 eyes. I'm pretty sure he has his proof crafts down. Yeah. Still has 2 gapples. Silver's just firmly in the lead in the scene. The Bastion route really put him ahead. Like that was
Yeah,
great.
no, that was a great Bastion route. I enjoyed that a lot.
Other than like messing up the hole, I really like how Silver played the seed so far.
Gets another spawn, has the pearl hang off. Been pretty good here. Are we going to be able to leave off this cycle? No. We're chilling.
We're just waiting.
We are chilling. Do these blocks actually matter, or is Silver just mining them for fun?
They do. I'm
Wow.
pretty sure it's 4 blocks out of the spawner. So like 5 whatever, 9 by 9.
Oh, true.
So when you have
Still
nothing
needs
to
one
do,
more.
you should be doing this. I'm pretty sure it's better to mine the back out first. Oh, he did mine out the back out first. Yeah. So
Both runners just waiting. Silver does have the advantage. Gets the rod. Still needs one more. Gets it, and we're out.
We're out. This pro line was really nice. Look at this terrain
Yeah,
for
the
silver.
high ground terrain was so good. Pavkin, I don't think we'll get it off this cycle. I think has to wait one more. Yes.
And he still has
Still,
the piglins.
oh my.
The pigs aggroed on him. This does not help whatsoever.
Oh, and there's a
There's a devil. That's the
there's
devil.
a devil. Uh-oh.
Okay. Pavkin should be out on this cycle, but silver's already bridging to second portal courts. He seems to be really
Yeah, I
close. Yeah,
think
he's
right
building his
here.
portal. Still has a gapple, doesn't need to hunger reset. He's eating it now? I don't know if I like that, but
That was a little crazy. I'm kind of with you there on that one.
should have just waited for the saturation. But he seems to like the spike. There was a mineshaft.
Oh, yeah, I didn't love this spike. I thought it was too big. Wasn't a fan. And Pavkin's caught up. Really
There's only
good job getting a
one
quartz here.
path
That was
to
really quick.
go.
That looks good. I like this from silver. Down here? No.
Ooh, doesn't look like it.
Well, this is a
Pavkin
completely
does go
different
mid.
direction. Completely different direction.
Yeah, it goes left off of mid. Silver went right. And Pavkin
Oh, and
finds
there's
it.
a portal room. Oh, no. Tournament
Silver's
life on
coming
the
this
line.
way. This
Oh,
is really
it's so close.
It's buried. Pavkin has the goal pick. And it's front. Baby zero.
Oh, wow.
Well, let's see if Pavkin can hit this.
It's going to be close. Pavkin has basically a rotation on silver right now. Great double bed.
And
But
Pavkin wins.
Wow, it's so
Oh,
close.
wait, that's so close.
I actually don't know.
We will have to look at their TA timer.
Wow, that is so close.
That's incredibly close. I don't know who wins. I don't know who
it's
wins.
Pavkin barely. I think it's Pavkin legit barely. Oh my gosh. 9:32. Wow, by 0.2 seconds. Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
God.
That's crazy. 0.2 seconds. Just comes down to a nav at the end.
That is crazy. I mean, good job by Pavkin. He just he was behind like the whole seat, but then he just played solid the whole
There
way
was
throughout.
stream delay.
Well, I mean, we're looking at their
No, I know.
timers,
I'm
so it's
reading
not-
Molly's message.
Yeah. And also there's
It
like
was
their landing
good.
delay with how Rox has this set up. This was great.
That's crazy. What a way to end. And Pavkin will be taking home the grand prize of $5,000 from 7 Rowl. Congratulations.
And an invite to the next NRI, so
That's true. That's true. The prestigious tourney. Hey,
Yep.
Pavkin's
Hello?
on the run up.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Yo,
Silver.
first off, shout out Steez for like getting me in here, and shout out Ralph for like accepting that. That's awesome.
I don't even
Oh my
remember if
gosh.
he's said anything, but
I think he did. He told me he did. He could be lying though. He likes to lie.
he might have.
Oh my gosh,
What
I'm, like,
you
kinda
should you
shaking.
really be happy is that EDCR ghosted me. So you
True,
can-
Oh.
Thank you, EDCR. My god.
that guy hates fun. So
Uh-huh. Okay.
This is fun. This was good.
how was it, Pavkin? How did you?
The fashions were awesome. I loved every single one of them. Like they're all so cool and unique.
What is this PR answer? This isn't playoffs. Tell
No,
tell Rowl which
I'm
one you
being so
dislike.
real. Like, I've always wanted to create a Bastion. Like, if you do this again, like, let me create another Bastion. Like, this is so cool. Like, I
We'll
love this.
have to think about that because a lot of people are asking for another one. So
Oh.
we'll see what we can do. Silver, any thoughts and reflections on your Bastion routing? Especially on the last one.
I don't know. Like I liked the idea, but then I just took a lot of damage.
You were
Your route
really
was
ahead.
crazy on this one.
Yes,
yeah.
your route really worked out better than expected. It's just your hole was just what slowed you down, right? Because it took you like a while to start trading, but
'Cause
you
I
had
couldn't
so
mine
many
the
more
two
picks
blocks
faster
in
than Pavkin did, and yeah, it's just the nav. It's just the nav that
Yeah, I don't
decided
know
the
why I
last
just
seed.
sent a. I'm just dumb. I just sent a cave spider spawner spike.
Okay,
Yeah.
one question I wanted to ask is why did neither of you go for the extra picks in the donut? Both of you did like something that Dugal was doing,
That
just like
first seed was crazy chopped routing.
yeah.
That was
I mean, there was like
that was
7
crazy.
pigs already, and if you have like 7 pigs, you can overlap like everything, and it's just more consistent. I didn't want to risk it.
That is fair. I'm just surprised not a single runner in the whole tourney did the manhunt. I like the way that Andrew was doing the route is he was mining the gold and then going for the pigs, but none
Yeah,
of the
well,
runners.
Andrew lost, so.
Well,
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Drama.
Some
No,
beef in here.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Andrew's round was good.
Andrew's
but-
about to join the VC, bro. He's ready. He's always.
Oops. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This was fun. Thank you for the runners for
so good.
participating. Thank you, Puffking. Congrats on the win. The Bastion guy won it all. Who would have thought?
That's funny.
This is very fun.
Bros, can you go to the credit scene? Oh, well, obviously the bracket.
Whoa!
That's
He's
awesome.
Taz.
Takes down Farmbreak and Dugal.
Captain
And
kill the HPG. It's
the
good.
credit scene. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. And thank you for everybody who contributed to this tournament, because without any of you, this would not be possible. I did not do
Clip
that much work.
farming.
Yes,
good.
thank you, Record Daniel for Altoid for making the teaser. Thank you, Emma, for making all the graphics that you see on stream.
W graphics.
Thank you, Sil, for reffing. Thank you, the playtesters. I'm sorry if I missed somebody. I had a lot of people
You literally
playtest.
didn't put any of the commentators on here. You're a brick.
I wanted to say it out loud. Thank you, all the commentators, because there's not enough space on the here. Thank you, K4 Automat. Unfortunately, I want to say this. I'm really sad that T-Rex couldn't come up.
Yeah, that would've been cool.
Couldn't show up. I really was wishing for T-Rex to be here, but he's here in our thoughts. He did not die. He's
He did not
alive
die.
and well. He's alive and well. He's alive and well.
Die yet.
Huge thank you for them, Marin, who made the data pack with all the bastions. I will publish it in the Discord, and I will publish the seeds. If people want
Row's
to play
only
them.
publishing the data pack if he gets 50 Discord joins right now. 50
Yes,
Discord joins in the
exclamation mark
next
Discord.
5
join,
minutes.
please.
You have to join the Discord.
Please, I need
immediately.
this. Thank you, Sonia, for editing. She made the teaser and the videos. Huge thank you, Rogues, for running this whole stream and OBS setup. This was incredible. He did a really great job. Say thank you, everybody, to Rogues. He also recorded the Bastion intros, so that was awesome.
W.
And thank you, Mangi and Molly, for building the Bastions with me. That was awesome. Molly did a
That
great
is
job.
fast.
Mangi did a great job.
What we should do the next time you do this, we need to have like every like runner or whoever wants to should like submit a Bastion, and we have like a Bastion. We have like American Idol, but for Bastions. You know what I mean? And then we take the best Bastions and then do the tournament.
That's what T-Rex was doing in the Bastion contest in 2021. I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember. The tournament didn't happen after that.
Yeah.
There is one video about the Hoglin. If Rogues can show it on stream right now, this would be incredible. We do have a little bit piece of content about the Hololight. I don't know how he's gonna do it.
In the corner.
I think it's
Oh,
so
we're back.
small because that's the resolution of the video. It's like 100 by 100
Oh, it's
pixels.
good.
So
Oh,
that
it's
one was awesome.
good.
So I had fun making that.
It's
that's
Taz.
incredible.
Someone please post it on Twitter.
I will post it.
It's
after
good.
This. Okay, and I think we're done with everything. Also, obviously, thank you everybody for showing up. All
Thank
the
you for
viewers.
watching.
Thank
Good
you for
job.
watching. There were lots of gifted subs. I don't remember who did those, but thank you everybody who did those. I appreciate that. And I think
Yay.
we're just gonna raid another tournament.
There's another tournament happening?
Yes, Yahi's hosting his.
Oh,
that's not.
this
That's not.
disaster. Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
That's not how you spell his name. I'm sorry. Here.
Oh, this is TAS.
This is
The
awesome.
chop
Go say
box.
hi to Yahi.
So we're 26 minutes in and we're in a Bastion. This is awesome.
Yeah, this tournament is great. Thank you, everybody. Surely there will be Rawls moving Bastions too. At some
I
point.
think there will be.
You will have to wait a
Tomorrow.
little bit because Bastions take a while to build and organize. The tournaments are
Next
hard.
week we'll be here.
This was my first tournament. I've never hosted one, and I'm happy that many people helped me, and I appreciate everybody.
Yippee! Good job.
Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.